I know you ain't talking to me, but Wayne Rambo just headed out of town. He's been waiting for you in the saloon. He was trying to talk to you. He just left. Don't know if you got his information, but he's been wanting to talk to you.
Shit, what'd you say? Damn it, I'm still not talking to her, so I can't ask her what she said. Chat, what up? Hello? What up, y'all? How we doing? Hope everybody's doing good. Welcome to the stream. We took off Thursday, so we got a little bonus content coming at you. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. I think she said somebody was trying to talk to us. This is what I heard. Hope you guys doing good, man. We usually don't stream on Saturdays, but because we took Thursday off, we're streaming today, so I thought we'd go for a little bit, get a little bonus content in. Yesterday was a long one, though, so, you're up fucking forever. So I don't know how long we'll be on today, but I figured couldn't hurt to be on for a bit, right? Bam, 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 bam. How you guys doing, man? It's good to see y'all. Welcome, welcome. How's Saturday treating you? How's the weekend? What's the latest? Dank, what's going on? One big. How we doing? I don't know what we're gonna get into today, to be honest. I got a couple things maybe we could do, but I can't lie, Chad. I'm tired. I just want to chill today, to be honest, for the most part. Mouse got a dog. Well, I'll be good goddamned. Hey, fella.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Pretty good. Are you?
Oh my
You
god.
just wake up, or are you up to date?
I just woke up.
All right. Read your telegram, Sam.
Oh, fucking hell. Got a dog, Mouse.
Yeah, grub. Keep me occupied.
What's the dog's name?
Grub.
Grub. Mouse and Grub.
Yeah. You get my telegram? I'm sure Mateus sent you too.
Jeff. Literally just woke the fuck up.
Oh,
Reading
you did?
everything
All
now.
right. Yeah. Take your time.
Everything all right?
Here. Well, I mean, Mateus and Preacher and Siska,
Wait a minute.
Yep.
they got betrayed by a man named Teo. Turned them in.
Wait a
Don't
minute.
know,
Wait a minute.
Don't
Wait a
know
minute.
who he is or how he knows this, but he.
Wait,
knew me
hold
too.
on. You're saying they got betrayed by a man named Teo?
Yeah. apparently you needed to talk to him. That's what Mateus said. But
Teo was
where's
a
all?
man who used to be part of the Bullion Boys. Came
Yeah,
into
well.
town with a woman named Riley.
He turned preacher in, and then held Mateus up and turned him into. Colt was saying he seen him at Rhodes, so we was gonna head there when you woke up and try to find his ass.
Yeah,
This
so,
fella's a bounty hunter.
I guess so.
Claimed to be a fucking outlaw. Came into town. Showed a man hospitality and all this kind of shit. Gave me information in Telegram. You're saying now he's scooping the fellas up one by one. Did he do it alone?
As far as I know.
Well, that
Well,
man, everyone he
Mateus-
loves is gonna die.
Mateus thought it
Yeah.
was the Irish that set Preacher up.
Oh my God,
Rambo
dude.
was here too, waiting for you.
Yeah.
Was he really
somebody-
waiting for you?
Yeah, Rambo was here earlier too. Somebody like shot him stupid or something.
Preacher
no,
said he
no,
was
no.
here. He's apparently experiencing a form of amnesia.
Yeah, but Becker, you permitted him to be here. 'Cause that's what he told me. It's the only reason I didn't shoot his ass.
Well, I don't know if I did all that, but I did say once I got his telegram and I was going to try something. 'Cause apparently
was
he
up
done
here.
lost his memories.
His ass is up here in the fucking saloon drinking our shit and sitting there nice and comfy by the fire.
I don't know if he was comfy. He was sound like he had brain damage.
Maybe. Maybe. Hallelujah.
Oh, yep. Hello.
Oh, bottle of whiskey.
One of the people that I'm looking for. How you doing, man?
Oh, yes. Hello. I'm doing good. Just hanging out, kind of waiting for whenever you want to talk to me. Do you want me to just wait at the saloon or anything?
I just need a minute to look at these telegrams and get caught up, and I will be right there.
All right. I will just step over here then.
So the Teo fella, the description the mouse just gave me. So earlier, Preacher got set up, and we thought it was the Irish. I was riding through Rhodes to scout, and as soon as I got into Rhodes, there was the guy that matched the Teo's guy description was on Cooper's balcony. He looked right at me, then ran across the street and was whispering in the law's ear as I rode by.
Is that a man named Teo did this?
It was the man. It was a guy with long
Kimber,
black
hey,
hair and
Mac.
an eye patch wearing all
Chat, how y'all
black,
doing?
and that's what Mouse described him as later. Because I don't know who Teo is, but that's
Man, it's always
the man.
something,
If
bro.
that's the
I
same
just
man,
wanted to
it's
chill
the
today.
man
I
he
thought
was
about not
fingering
getting
me to
in.
the law as I was riding through. I don't know. I've never seen that man before. I don't know how he knows me, but if it's the same guy, somehow he knows us.
Yeah, Mateus
And-
just said to stay safe because they're looking for bounties on all of us, trying to collect everybody.
Yeah, pretty sure from the description it was the same guy that got them that was trying to finger me to the law.
These guys want money that fucking bad, huh?
They realize that we're going to hunt them down until they don't have a penny left, right?
I don't know if they do.
I guess they don't.
The fuck are they?
I love getting hurt. I don't have a
Probably
scratch
someone
on
down
me. Done nothing. I've turned myself in. Leave Leroy and Rambo alone. My family. Let's make a deal. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go put my shotgun up. I ain't gonna be able to really use it anyways. You got a baby one I can use? Whoa.
Bro, I don't even know if I have weapons on me yet.
Alright, don't worry about it. I just use my Navy.
A weasel facts, dude. Missing memory, pretty worn out. Says Breach got double crossed. We gotta find the fella. Got a description of Mateus, a name, talk soon, mouse. Seems like they're trying to get us while we're injured. believe it was Teo. He gave him the name Danny and Van Horn. Some low-level gang took it upon themselves to grab both of us. I told y'all it'd be some fucking random posse members. We were doing our time in Siska. Preacher got about 150 months, $500 fine. I got 40 months, $500 fine. I'll see you when I get out. Stay safe. Folks is hunting us. Okay. Hey, Summit.
Might be some law dogs in the saloon.
Hold off on the saloon right now. I'm still kind of fishing about.
I think there's law dogs in the saloon right now.
Could be.
Jesus
Do you know any
fucking
outlaws
Christ.
that likes to wear white shirts?
Maybe,
Really.
maybe Max Anderson.
No, I
So,
know
like,
Mr.
think of-
Max.
Maybe the Callahans. I don't fucking know.
Callahan's do wear white every once in a while.
Yeah, but don't they wear red?
Alright,
Yeah, they
well,
usually wear the red too, yeah.
Mr. Rainbow was here for a little bit, but he left because he said that law was coming. So that's why we're also a little fishy.
And the last time law really came, they sent a scout in beforehand too.
I didn't think they were looking for something.
Well, they probably know we're weak if they know Preacher and Mateus are in Sissica, so they know that we're down some numbers right now.
Yep.
It'd be a good time to try to get some bounties.
And here they go. I'm gonna go fishing.
All right.
I gotta get a fucking gun. Shit.
You don't have a gun?
I need to get a gun. My gun's in Annesburg. Need to get ammo. Need to get all kinds of shit.
Howdy. All right.
Do y'all know Julian?
Julian?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Man who likes moonshine.
All right. He's upstairs. He got treated. Do you know who his people are?
He's upstairs. Where?
In the hotel.
Got treated. What happened to him?
He got shot up apparently, and they were infected. I'd like to find out from his people what doctor treated him.
Yeah. It was,
She left a lot of fucking fragments and such in there, and I think she or he needs to know what that feels like.
I'll give you a telegram. You ready? Ready for it?
Fire away, darling.
Name is Faye Harper. Her telegram is DDP 79674.
79674.
Yeah. DDP.
All right, thank you.
Come on, Cole. We got shit to do, I guess. There's no way we can ride out right now with all the injuries we got fucking going on. So it might be one of those things where we got to lay low outside of Van Horn, which I never thought would be the case. Hallelujah, how you doing?
Hello, doing good. How are you?
Honestly, I've been better, but
Oh.
I wanted to try and understand you a little bit, seeing as how we had you hostage a few times and didn't know much about you. Seen you ride
Oh.
through town a little previous before that. So,
Sure.
so what is exactly you do besides being a professional hostage? Hallelujah.
Well, I
Got
do
Bobby,
chain
what's up,
horses
dude?
for a stable, but I don't know if I want to keep doing that. But I'm trying that. And I work for the Bastille and Solo the Bayou, and I like to hunt and forage. I'm actually working on a field guide right now, for like where I can find stuff. And I was thinking about maybe opening like a bakery with like cannabis infused treats. So
Hell
yeah, all kinds of little things.
Goddamn.
Mhm.
You like? Did you tell Law whenever we parted ways last we saw you, or did you
Well,
cut the roast before then?
well, actually,
Yeah,
nobody came.
Pretty
No
sure we just
law,
had some.
no lock ever came. Thankfully,
Okay.
a lady came and found me maybe about 20 minutes later. But yeah, no law ever came. Yeah, and they never contacted me or anything, so I don't know.
How you feel about the law?
Not too thrilled after that, honestly. Yeah. I remember one time I reported finding a bloody badge somewhere, and they came right quick, so I was a little disappointed they didn't come when I was a hostage for the gallery.
You said he's working at a couple different saloons and
Mhm.
whatnot, working on the field guide.
Mhm.
Okay, well, you ever find yourself looking for some extra work around these parts, let me know.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I figure at some point I'll probably ask the saloon if there's any like materials or things they need. But yep, I like to just be helpful.
Well, you seem all right. Definitely, was glad we didn't have to put a bull in you. The whole
I'm
hostage
glad too.
situation.
Yeah.
But we at least owe you a conversation given everything that took place and whatnot.
No, I appreciate that.
All right, well, feel free to stay as long as you like. Hopefully we see you more around here. I know you passed through town a couple times, didn't say nothing, but
Oh yeah. All right.
we thought you might have been a scout or some shit like that for a period of time.
Oh no, I just kind of wander around and look around and do things and find stuff and yeah.
Curiosity and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I guess that curiosity got you a couple times as a hostage as well, huh?
Yeah, well, I just live in Saint Denis, so I guess I'm just in proximity on occasion.
Well, you live there.
Mm-hmm.
Live and work around
But
the
I go
area. I guess it
everywhere.
makes sense. Working
Yeah.
at this bayou, working at the Bastille.
Yep.
All right, well, it's nice to meet you.
Yeah,
And
good to meet you, formally.
appreciate you telling me a little about yourself so we know we don't got to be worried about you, I reckon.
Nah, probably not. I feel like it would be really boring if you even really, I guess, were keeping an eye on me wandering around.
Well, never can be too fucking careful these days. Just a
Yeah.
couple people just snatched up some of our people and got them to Siska. Bounty hunters and
Oh,
shit.
yeah. Yeah,
You know
I
anything
get
about the
it.
Rhodes folk?
The Rhodes folk? What do you mean?
You know anything about the people that live there?
I mean, the blacksmith's real nice. She's helped me a bunch, and the gunsmith. That's about all I know.
You know a man named Teo?
No, I don't think I know that name.
What about a woman named Riley?
I don't think so.
Okay. Ever heard of a gang called the Nameless?
No, actually, nope.
Interesting. I think they wear purple bandanas.
I think
Oh.
that's the dumbest name, by the way. Because by naming yourself the Nameless, you have named yourself. I don't know.
Well, this here is LJ. She does some work at the saloon. So if you ever got any questions or if you're looking for work around here, definitely wouldn't mind seeing you around these parts more often.
Okay.
Get a dog, Barley.
I've had this dog.
What's this dog's name?
This is Doom. He's the one of the guardians of Van Horn.
Ooh, like that.
Yeah.
Heard about Preacher Mateus.
I heard about Preacher. I didn't hear about Mateus. What's going on, Mateus?
He's in Siska, caught by the same man by Preacher. A man named Teo. Works at the gun store, Rhodes.
A civilian?
He's ex-bullion boy. I guess turned into bounty hunter. I guess $500 was enough to go get himself into a shitstorm that's coming his way.
Yeah. How'd that happen exactly?
I don't know. I think just reading telegrams, talking to a few folks. Preacher got by him. Mateus got by him too. Couldn't tell you how. Have to ask them.
I saw posters for 3,000 for you.
Yeah, so I've heard. Same poster, I think, said 500 for every gang member, some shit like that.
Oh,
I don't even have charges though. I don't think.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
If they know you're in Lane Gang, they'll probably blanket. We'll just give you all our charges.
Okay. Well, shit. Yeah, I was. So why the fuck is Rambo in town?
He's, according to Preacher, got like some amnesia or something, lost his memory.
oh.
Isn't that convenient?
Yeah, could be. But I'm going to find out. In fact, I'm going to see if I can meet him.
He's been around all fucking day, man. Just,
Yep.
I don't know. It makes me uneasy. So does that Cassidy woman.
Which one's Cassidy?
Bill, or whatever.
Is she here now?
No, she went
She
to
was
bed a little
earlier.
bit ago.
Hey,
I
Django.
just feel like I always see her
Suze, good
scurrying
morning.
around when shit's going on, and then she's running back and forth from the I don't know.
Chat, how we doing,
I just
man?
get
You guys are quiet
a
today.
lot of suspicions from her. Is
I gotta
all
poke
like
you with a
she's
stick. What
maybe
up?
dropping the dime on the gang in order to repair her
What's new, man? How's your
already fucking
weekend,
damaged
chat?
reputation.
Tired, bro. I was up way
I
too
don't
late
know.
last
That's
night.
just me. I'm always suspicious, though. That's how I stay alive.
As it should be. Even about hallelujah. You never know. Could be anybody, right?
Yeah.
Could be this guy right here, this fella.
Who knows, though?
Yes,
So
yeah.
far, them
Walking
bonds seem to be all right.
It's definitely that fella.
Everybody's fucking tired. I don't know how long I'll stream today.
Yeah.
Well, what do we want to do? I mean, we should probably talk about it. This fella, Teo, I don't even know who's injured, who's not injured, who's fit to ride and stuff like that, but I don't know if it's a good idea us riding out trying to exact revenge on these sons of bitches the day after everything that happened.
So, you said, where does he work?
This man Teo used to be a bullion boy, and he's ex-bullion boy now. Him and a woman named Riley came in, showed him some hospitality, got to know him. He even sent me some information about Rambo. He works at the gun store in Rhodes.
Well, I don't know if he works there, but that's
No,
the
he
horse
told me
was
he works
standing
there.
on. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, then that's definitely the man I saw then. Same description, was sitting on the porch with Cooper when I rode by. Immediately ran across the street and talked to Law, whispering. They were whispering because I rode close by him, couldn't hear him. So he was whispering to Law about me. Pretty sure.
Dangle, the stash is back.
Oh shit! You noticed?
Thank you for being the only person. Thank you.
You're welcome, Django. You're welcome, fella.
Yeah, I brushed it down this time, you know?
Looks good. Looks damn good.
Thank you.
Am I supposed to keep up with how often you change your fucking facial
Apparently.
hair?
Yes, you are.
Jesus Christ.
I'm growing my hair out too, in case you're wondering.
That woman that's walking behind me just now, she said Julian's up there. He got injured or some shit like that. On the hotel. Shot up. Anybody know anything about it?
No.
No, I just
Got
seen
enough
people go up
chaos.
there.
Yeah. No idea. They got a doctor treating him up there?
Sounded like she might have been the
I think she
doctor.
looked like she was, treating him, helping him out a little bit. His wounds was
Yeah,
pretty bad, infected or some shit. Who knows?
She said they were full of shrapnel and stuff, so it sounded like she was digging in it. So I assumed she was a doctor.
Jeez.
Long weekend? Wait, you get like an extra day off or something? Bell Lady Suspicious? I don't think we've met her.
Well, I mean,
Everybody's
we got
tired.
enough of our own
Everybody's
fucking
chilling
chaos
really
going
hard.
on right now, that's for damn sure.
Everybody's
Yesterday
lurking.
was an absolute fucking blowout. So I don't. We really need to kind of keep a cool little bit.
Yeah, I agree.
guess.
What the fuck are we supposed to do when people snatching our people up one by one? I mean, get out of fucking Van Horn and lay low somewhere?
No, you can't do that. There's no such thing as laying low when you're us.
What, were they snatched up in Van Horn?
Well, I think it was. So Mateus thought Preacher got set up by the Irish because the Irish kept wanting some guns and they wanted it like from Preacher, and Preacher said like, "Oh well, Django will be here soon." but they were like, no, we want them now, or something along the lines of they went into Saint Denis with Preacher, and they were the last ones with him, and then Preacher was locked up. So Mateus was under the impression that the Irish set him up.
Django.
So I don't know.
Hey, who are those fellas?
I don't know. They're here to buy all of our tequila, though.
You get names of them fellas.
I can.
Find out everything about them. I ain't never seen them before.
Yep.
They've been here before.
Have they?
They're wearing white.
All right. Well, I mean, look. All I know is that if people like this fucking Teo fella is gonna be going around snatching us up one by one, nobody should be traveling alone. Honestly, the less you leave Van Horn, the better. If we ain't gonna go lay low to camp somewhere. And get some fucking guns if you ain't got them. I gotta get mine from Annisburg, or at least a revolver.
I gotta go up there too. I'm just waiting for this group meeting or whatever it is to be over.
All right, let's go.
Well,
Right.
wait for Django because he has money for me.
All right.
Bring him.
I'm gonna see if I can find out where the fuck this Rambo fella is. I don't know where I should talk to him. Probably here, to be honest with you.
I mean, he's been here on and off all day, so might as well.
What's the situation with that? I mean, the man's lost his fucking memories or some shit like that. It seems like he ain't
I don't know.
acting
I
like he
didn't
normally
talk-
does.
I didn't
He's
talk to him
trying to
much.
figure out who he is. He's been coming here because he remembers your name and he wants to talk to you.
Perfect.
Yeah, he was stumbling and bumbling the whole time. I was only around him for a few minutes.
He seems to have figured out he's a lawman. He just doesn't really understand and how to feel about that.
Okay. All right.
Can I have a quick word with you, Mr. Lake?
Yeah. Yeah. Come on.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you guys.
Later, hallelujah. Come on,
I'm
LJ.
sorry. I just want to say I'm sorry.
I should be
telegrammed you I'm
apologizing.
sorry,
I
but
shouldn't have put that on you last night. Said the things I said. I was frustrated about the whole situation, seeing as how everything just happened. So,
yeah, I think we both were.
Susan, are you feeling any
It was
better?
Super unnecessary, and
Hope you're feeling better.
everyone who was involved were in the wrong, and I just didn't want to deal with it. I'll be honest, and I lashed out at you. You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry.
I feel the same way. I did the same thing, so I guess it, apple doesn't fall far, all that shit, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Everybody was tired. Hopefully everybody's all right. You seen, looks like Mouse is doing okay. Does he talk to Meadow?
No, he hasn't. He is, I think, very understandably upset. He's not going to do anything, he said, because he cares about me and he cares about you and people of the gang. So he's not going to do anything. But I think the trust that was there between them, because they were friends, is definitely majorly damaged, if not ruined.
Yeah, I can see that. You talked to Meadow at all?
I sent her a couple of telegrams saying I don't know if I'm ready to talk to her yet, that I'm very understandably upset with the situation, that she took it too far, and that if she doesn't realize that, she better have some long, hard thinking, and that she needs to sort things out with Mouse.
Yeah. What about Mateus? You seen him?
I saw him briefly this morning, and I asked him how he was, how his ear was, said I was sorry shit happened to him, and he said that everything was fine, and that he's a freak now.
Jesus Christ. Those guns are Meadows. Give them to her when you see her, all right? I gotta go get Annisburg and get a gun just in case someone tries to fucking try us and we're injured.
I don't know if she deserves them back, but yeah, I'll give them to her.
Well, that's your discretion. They're out of my hands.
Okay.
You ready?
They buy up all the tequila.
All of it, yeah.
How much you charging for it?
8 per.
Okay. Tequila's pretty rare. I don't think you can even make it, right?
Can you not?
I don't think so.
I haven't tried to do it. I know you used to be able to use those agave that you get out in tumbleweed or whatever. But that was a long time ago.
I still have this letter from Rambo. I wonder if I could use that. I gotta decide how I want to play this out, to be honest with you. Gang as a whole is kind of vulnerable right now. It was a bit weak, injured, shit like that. So I think strength in numbers. The less we go off on our own, the better. Gotta get resupplied, got everybody guns again, all that kind of thing. Sounds like these fellas might have been snatched up as they left Van Horn. You know, I don't know, nobody likes the idea of being caged up in the fucking place, but better being caged up on Siska.
Yep.
Well, Suze, I hope everyone's weekend has been great, man. Hope you're feeling better.
Got snatched up other than...
Tell you some preacher.
Tasted too?
Yeah.
Same fella. I don't know if it's good or bad luck that right after we talked to Hallelujah, she's at the telegrams. It's something we should worry about.
Maybe. Something to take account of.
Sure. Think about moving all my money into my whatchamacallit, to my hotel. Last night was pretty close. Almost caught some fines. Lost all this fucking money. Think about stashing in the hotel, but I don't know yet.
Oh shit, they take it out of your bank, even the business one?
I don't know about the business one, but I think your personal for sure. Hey, Hallelujah.
Yep, yeah. What's up?
Should we be worried that the first thing you did after you left was go straight to the telegram, different town?
Oh, no, I thought I would check in with my friend who's in the hospital over in Emerald, and then I was going to go head up further north and see if I could hunt a moose, actually.
Can't help but be paranoid. You gotta understand.
Oh, I do. It's fine.
All right, well, hope your friend's all right.
I do, too.
Who's in the hospital?
His name's Bill Butcher. He's a doctor over in Blackwater.
Okay. Never tell you got a unique name.
Well, you haven't, but yeah.
It's a good name.
Thank you.
All right, Hallelujah. Be safe. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, you too.
Are we sus? He's riding a mule. Wait, Hallelujah. Is that a mule?
Sure is.
You ain't got a better horse.
I have a Tennessee Walker, but I don't know if it's really any better. But I like the mule.
It's a mule, decent horse.
I mean, it's pretty slow, but he gets the job done, you know. Still get to point A to point B.
Guess you ain't trying to get nowhere quick, huh?
No, not really.
Okay. Kinda like that.
You?
Ain't able to keep extra guns and ammo in Van Horn? Yeah, you kind of can now. You couldn't before because the storage was so small. Hey, Rack. How you doing? So I think you can name guns now. I kind of want to mess with that. There's a big update, bro. There's like a housing update. I should read it to you guys. Feeling much better, thank you. Okay, great.
Morning there.
Yeah,
Look, it,
those
I'm
are
taking all my
Becker's things.
I'm taking all my money and I'm putting it in Van Horn.
All right.
I'll leave 200 in there just in case.
While you're all
Diddle's ready.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, so I know you thought it was suspicious that she was here at the telegram office, but I don't think you saw that the other lady that came out and got on her horse and left the other way was that Bell. It was that Bell lady that Barley was saying was kind of suspicious.
Well, she was here. Left
She
the
was
other
here
way
too.
in the telegram like the backside.
Well, no, she didn't come out the backside. She came out the front, called her horse, and then went south. While Hallelujah.
There's only one of you?
Yo, Black Wolf, thank you for the freaking gifted sub, dude.
But
Appreciate you,
it's weird
man.
that we were talking about both.
Chad, are you
of them
guys
being
tired
kinda
today?
Suspicious, and they happen
tired.
to be at the same place, same time, right afterwards.
Yeah, you know, I'm sure we got fucking enemies everywhere, right? Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You got a sub. Enjoy your emotes. Even more reason to be on fucking guard, fella. More reason to be on goddamn guard. Out here. Slowly but surely, it is. Chad, it is the first, man. I need all the primes. All the gifted. All the donos. Rent is due. We want to keep these streams going. We want to keep the content going. Hook your boy up. All right. What does this letter say again from him? The original plan was to shoot him and give him this letter. Let's try and contact Rambo. I kind of want to explore this amnesia arc and see what can be done of it. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Definitely have my schedule all fucked up. I'm sorry, man. Don't worry, guys. We're not going to stream long tonight. Tonight is going to be short. Hey, man, Riley, huh? Okay. Guys trying to be like, do I work at the gun store? Or is that not true? It's like, yeah, dude, I can. First of all, you told me. Second of all, we've seen you on the porch. Third of all, there's a business section in the Discord that's supposed to be like flyers being put up all around town. And it literally says your name. It's like, come on. Come on, buddy. You're fooling nobody. All right, let's see if we can talk to Rambo. See what else is going on. Man's got some big britches for $500 each. I'd like to see him tell me that in person. It's very fun being on when there are people around. Oh, because you were sick.
You gave me those really dry ass biscuits.
Django, is this the one you? This is bad.
She has a stutter? What's going on there?
I can't stand you. You know that.
Why? Trying to help you out.
Why are you help me? How? How are you helping me out?
You okay, Mr. Lang? Do you need anything?
I'm all right, LJ. Just grab some food. Who's your friend in the purple?
This is Belle Cassidy.
Oh, Cassidy.
Howdy, Mr. Lang.
You all right? You got something in your throat.
I'm sorry?
Said you got something in your throat.
I was
Mr.
born with a stutter,
Lang.
sir.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know. How the fuck does I know? It's the first time I'm talking to her.
It's alright.
Bill Cassidy, you the same Bell that shot the fella on the boat.
Yes, sir.
Former law dog.
Yes, sir.
Then did that whole cover up with Rambo.
Morning, good
Yes,
people.
sir.
How we doing, fellas?
Hey, what's going on? What's going on? What's the deal with that?
With that situation?
Yeah, you just done cold-blooded killed a man.
How y'all hanging up since yesterday?
Yeah.
Doing all right.
Like I told Miss Meadow, I'm not proud of what I did, and I served my years in Sisika for it. Doesn't make it right none. My biggest fault is my loyalty, and or when somebody that I held the closest in the world looked at me and said, "I don't want to be a murderer," while gripping their weapon, I kind of took the initiative on that to make sure that they didn't become one.
He was on the way to take the man to Siska, right?
Yes, sir. It was a transport with 6 of us. At the time, I was an undersheriff.
You said, fuck Siska, I'm gonna kill the fella.
Who's shouting?
So someone's hollering.
I heard that. Becker,
I hear
Yeah.
you. I'm gonna
how
find
you boys
you.
holding up?
We've been better, fella. We've been better, but we all right.
Yeah. You know, it was really good to do that for you yesterday, man. Love to help you out.
I appreciate it, fella.
Of course.
I'm gonna lie to you. You gotta be
Right.
careful what you say in front of Belle Cassidy since she's an ex-low dog. I don't know if she's here to scout, be undercover, or maybe
I
she's
never
just trying to
shied
be a
away
different
from no
person.
Law dog. You know, if she ain't a law there, I got nothing to worry about.
Yeah, we don't know what she is, I reckon. I gotta be careful with everybody, considering the people be coming there all the time and then they snatching up our people, taking them to Siska. That's where Preacher and Mateus are at right now.
I'm good, you.
They're in Siska.
Not too
Yep.
bad.
Fella named
What about
Teo.
Shirt on.
Decided he's gonna come in here, lie to us, spit all kinds of stuff. Works at the gun store in Rhodes, and I guess decided he's gonna claim the bounty on each of them. Tricked him,
Yeah.
got him one-on-one,
Where you riding in from?
took him to the law and
From
Siska.
the oil field?
Tricksters.
Oh, okay.
So you just gotta be careful who's around here, I
Bosses
guess,
out there like
sometimes. Ain't
this.
that right, Bill?
No, sir, I didn't see anything.
Yes, sir. Wouldn't expect anything less of
Even
it.
in Valentine. it's kinda quiet.
Like I said, the first time I came here, I did speak to Miss Meadow directly
sir.
about everything. I won't hide that I'm an ex-law. I am the woman who killed Tommy McCreary. He deserved to die, but he didn't deserve to die by my hand.
Okay.
You don't get to make that decision.
She definitely did.
I know that.
You just tell
You
me
know,
when you want it.
if a
and
man
I'll
died,
pull it out.
somebody else's will. It's out of your hands after you fire that shot.
I'll tell you this though, Bill. You probably know this.
Here come my boy.
The past
Going on, Becker?
of a man or
Goddamn
woman does not
parade.
define them.
Howdy.
Howdy, partner.
What you do
Hey,
afterwards.
good morning.
Good morning, fellas.
Howdy, Silas.
There ain't no way. That boy
Yeah,
Juco
yeah,
did.
yes,
Is that
sir.
Juco?
Man, I'm just out here hanging out, man.
What's going on,
Hey,
fellas? What's going on,
Hey,
fellas?
Becker, you meet Paul and Silver yet?
I think I met
You get hurt
Paul
again?
once and they have long hair.
Hey, Silver, come here. Paul, come here. Yeah, let me introduce y'all real quick.
That's what counts. Bro.
So this right here, the one with the long hair, Paul Lerman, with the
Hey, nice to meet
mustache,
you, fella.
Howdy.
Paul Lerman. Started
Nice
this
to
whole
meet
thing
you,
with me.
fella.
Paul, what's going on? Hey, what's going on, Silas?
Long time associate at Jesse. I've heard great
to see
things
you.
about you. Nothing but good.
Shit, well, I can tell you for a few great things about the boys you riding with. That's for goddamn sure.
You all right, man?
Oh, fuck
It
that.
is.
And then you got Silver. This my brother right
God
here.
damn, Jeb, I see you, fella. I see you.
Oh, that was an accident. I'm sorry.
Then you got Silver Hayes right here to my left. That's my brother.
Wait a minute, you got
Pleasure to
another
meet you,
brother?
partner.
It's my other brother, my last brother, Silver Hayes, the
Hey, the
oldest brother.
big brother.
got the money on me right now.
Shit, big brother himself, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you should be
Come
proud
get
of
these
your
boys
kid.
in check.
Yeah, these
All
fellas
right,
of
they need a
yours,
right-
they've been doing some crazy shit recently. Either we
That's
got
what
them
I like
into
to
it, or they
hear.
can do it themselves.
It is, man. I've been hearing good stuff about you as well, partner. Don't you worry.
I appreciate that, fella.
How you boys feeling after last night? Y'all good? Is everybody
I'll be
okay?
honest with you. We
Watch out,
Ah,
guys.
man.
Oh,
we banged up a little bit. I won't lie to you after everything that happened. In fact, wish I could tell you it was all good things, but
I'm sorry to
apparently
interrupt.
there's yeah, go ahead, Bonnie.
There's Rambo right there, partner.
Hooray.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right
right,
there.
down there.
Go ahead and handle that if you need. It's fine. We'll
No,
finish
no,
the
no.
conversation.
This is important. You guys should hear this.
All right.
So a man named Teo
Looking for
came into town.
Becker Lane.
He's sitting right there, partner.
Hey, fella, good to see you. Give me just 1 second. We'll catch up.
All right.
Glad to see you upright. So that fella, I'm pretty sure, lost his fucking memory. So I'm gonna see what I can do with that, boys.
Wayne Rambo lost his fucking memory.
Pretty sure.
wait, you mean, is that Sheriff
Yeah,
Rambo?
that's Wayne Rambo. Yeah. What I was
Yeah.
telling you
No way.
about.
Somebody shot him Goofy yesterday.
Oh shit.
I'm
Ain't
gonna
that
see,
something?
I'm gonna see if I can make that sumbitch an outlaw. Possibly, see if he's willing to
Yeah.
put a gun against the people that he cares about. Who fucking knows?
Hey,
Should we have
that'd be a
anyone
good
awake
fucking
that can
move,
do
man.
medical
That'd be one for the
stuff?
books.
Hey,
So
what happened
anyway,
to get his memory back, though?
Well,
Who knows?
Who knows?
Fuck it, you get it as well.
All right. So you're saying what?
Yeah, here's the deal. Preacher and Mateus are in Siska right now.
They got caught.
Yeah, so this fella named Teo Styles, who works at the Gunsmith and Rhodes.
The nameless fella.
Yeah, nameless fella. Apparently everything that he told me was a fucking lie. He's riding around with a girl named Riley. And just owned up to it in the fucking telegram, saying everything he said was a lie, all this shit, etc., etc. Man's a bounty hunter, and he definitely is hunting us one by one while we're weak. Got Preacher one-on-one, turned him into the Rhodes Law. Got Mateus one-on-one, turned him into Rhodes Law, betrayed him, all that kind of stuff. So the fella does know what he's getting himself into, but as you can see, because we's fucking banged up a little bit, it's not like we can just ride the fuck out everything that happened yesterday. Go
He's
solve
coming and
this
taking
problem.
advantage. A couple of me and my boys are, untouched from last night. Maybe we can.
Go
Well,
investigate.
I figure this fella is getting paid $500 per person he brings in, because apparently there's
That's fucking-
3,000 in my head and $500 on the rest of the gang.
You got a $3,000 fucking bounty.
Yeah, but it's not even sanctioned. I think all the fucking sheriffs have gotten together and
Man.
decided he's
Hey,
going
the Jib.
You gotta
Who's the
stop
fella
telling me
riding
shit
with?
like this, man. You getting me jealous.
to. I mean, shit, fella. I don't understand how you and the rest of your boys don't after everything you've done. I feel you've shot more law than I have.
3 fucking thousand, man. Holy shit.
You should have a $4,000 bounty on your head, and the rest of the gang too.
Apparently, it's not sanctioned by a marshal. It's some law pulled
Yo, what up,
together,
Tav?
some money to make a bounty kind of thing.
Oh shit, all right. So you said preacher and who are in Cisco right now?
Mateus.
Damn, you know how long they in for?
Wow.
Shit, I don't know, but I mean, I'm sure it's fucking wild.
God damn it, man.
Yeah, and it's all because this fella Teo Styles. I think he got them both. You know, he's a money-hungry son of a bitch who's been lying
Teo
to
Styles,
us.
the bounty hunter.
Yeah, he works at the Gunsmith and Rhodes. Last time people saw him, he was standing on the Rhodes porch, hanging out and smooching Cooper.
Shit, sooner or later, you're going to be
Oh,
a
we
problem
got
for
an
us
eye
boys
patch.
as well.
Yeah. Eye patch, long black hair, usually wears all black.
And is there anybody else he's working with?
Some girl, Riley.
He rides with this girl that he showed up with. They was wearing purple bandanas, claimed to be some gang called the Nameless. And her name was Riley.
The Nameless.
The Nameless. What a stupid fucking name.
Right?
Yeah,
I don't think it's that stupid.
I mean, if
It's
you
a
make
bunch of
yourself
bullshit.
nameless, then you have a name.
I don't think it's that
All I
stupid
know is
at
this,
all.
fellas. I mean, we showed this some
Yeah,
bitch
that name's
hospitality
goddamn
when he came in here. Ain't give no reason to fucking do this shit. So he clearly, you know,
Yeah, what
just
a
trying
little
to get
fucking
fucking paid.
snake.
Yep, definitely. And like you
Motherfucker,
said,
man.
if it ain't a problem for you now, it's gonna be a problem for you in
Gonna
the
be
future.
one, exactly. It's gonna be one later, regardless of what we do. But shit.
So
Tell me
way I
his name
see
one
it
more
is
time. What's his name?
Teo Styles, Teo
Teo-
Styles. I can
Teo
give you a
Styles,
telegram
alright.
too if you want.
You got a telegram?
Oh yeah, I got a telegram.
I think I have his telegram.
Shit, Gunsmith and Rose. Okay, you're gonna have to handle that boy, man.
Well, I'll tell you this. I can't be riding out after anybody today, just given my fucking injuries. I'll be honest with you. I don't know how cold
No, that's fine.
Barley's feeling.
Fine.
But if you guys see that fella and you can bring him to me, I'm sure we'd like to have fucking words with him. Probably shoot him, dump him in a river or some shit like that. We'll see if we can make it worth your while. He's
Take
getting
his
paid.
other eyeball.
He's getting paid
Oh,
like 500 or some shit per fucking bounty. So our plan is to ride on this sumbitch endlessly until he ain't got a penny left.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
So
It's a good idea. Well, shit, we'll see what we can do about that. All right.
I
We'll
gotta
see if we
chuck
get
some
our
money
hands
your
on-
way. Fuck it, you know, I don't mind. But
Yeah.
definitely think it's gonna be helping yourselves out in case he tries the same shit with you in the future. At
Yeah,
least
it
you
will
know
be.
now.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it will be.
You know what
All
you
right
ought
then,
to
Becker.
do? Is
Say that
once
again,
y'all,
Jim.
what y'all ought to do is once y'all rob him like 1 or 2 times, then you send him a telegram. You're like, if you want this to stop, fella, all you got to do is give us the money you got from the bounties, and then you guys got the money from the bounties.
Sounds like you got a plan to go after
God
yourself.
damn it, Cole.
You can
It's
get
good
the-
to see you.
You want to get the
Yeah,
money
good
from
to
the
see
bounties
you.
yourself?
Fine
I ain't gonna
and
stop you.
Yeah, good to
Oh
see
hell
you.
yeah!
I know money motivates the hell out of you boys. That's for sure.
Hey, how you doing,
Yeah,
Juco?
it does. It does.
He
Going
definitely
on.
got at least a
Yeah,
new
Juco.
$1,000 in
How
his
we doing,
pocket.
Pop?
That is right for the taking.
Yeah.
Hey, I missed you, Juco, man.
All right. let's
Shit,
go.
all right then, man. It seems like you got that one fella waiting. We'll let you get to that. And we'll
Alright,
talk
fellas.
later. All right.
Hey, it's
We'll be
good to meet
inside
you,
the saloon.
boys. I'll
All right, now,
you
good
get my
meeting you.
telegram from Jeb or something. You guys come by anytime, yeah?
All
All
right.
right, pleasure to meet
Come on,
you,
let's go
man.
get a goddamn drink, man. Yeah.
You know, Julian is like still up there, fucking bleeding out.
So he had a doctor look at
Oh,
him.
wait, I think that's him over there.
Detail.
So, were you able to look at Julian?
Yeah, or we already treated him and everything. That's what I was coming over to tell you.
Is he
Is
doing
that
all right?
Last time we checked, yeah. There he is. I'll go check on him again.
Yeah.
Someone was saying his wounds was infected and shit like that.
Yeah, he did. He had one infected wound.
Okay.
Well, it was
All right.
getting there. It wasn't that bad yet. Yeah, I'm gonna go check.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, no problem.
you.
Enjoy.
You know,
Wayne Rambo. God damn, it is good to see you upright, fella.
you know, I came out here. I just felt like I needed to. I heard your name a lot last night. The only person I thought of to message last night. So I'm hoping, well, everybody here told me you're a straight shooter. You're an honest man. I'm hoping you can fill some gaps for me.
I reckon you got plenty of questions.
I do, but I also want to understand why I did some of the things I did, and vice versa. And I don't quite know. Based on what everybody told me today, I'm surprised y'all didn't shoot me dead in the street today.
Well, I'd be lying if I told you that for a time you were not welcome here.
Yeah, I believe it. I know I'm law, don't quite remember it much, but I
Yeah,
know.
come on. Let's go for a walk and see if we can answer some of them questions.
All right.
You said you've been spending some time in Van Horn.
Yeah, I came by earlier today and just was waiting for you and met a few folks, and Miss Summer treated my wounds.
What you think about the place?
I think it's not what everybody says it is. What everybody's been telling me all day.
Well, sometimes I think it's important to make up your own judgments for yourself, not listen to other people.
Yeah, I agree with that. Sorry I'm walking so slow on this.
No, you're right, fella. I'm injured myself, so,
Yeah.
ain't nothing for me.
I was told we fought yesterday.
We did. We did.
Any of your men die?
Luckily, no. No, they did not.
Well, that's good.
Hey, Rack, what's going on? Tav, how's it going, man? I hope you guys doing good,
Somehow I
chat.
feel
It's good
like
to see everybody.
That's not what I would have said before, huh?
Well, I mean, been through a lot, fella.
I spoke
Been through a
to
lot.
spoke to preacher this morning. They sent him to Sissica today.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah. He was very kind to me.
Yeah, that's good. As he should be. This should be fun. See how this goes. No, I'd be lying, fella, if I said that I wasn't waiting for this for a long time.
Yeah? Why you say that?
Just feel like I don't know when it happened or how it happened. But you've been strayed down a path. It's turned you into somebody that you're not.
You know, someone told me I went to Sissica today. I don't remember that. Can you fill in those gaps for me?
Went to Siska.
Something about a boat ride. I don't know.
I'll be honest with you, fella. I wouldn't know anything about it.
No,
Heard, I
I'm a
know anything
lawman.
you've done for a long time.
It says I'm a lawman wearing a badge, but I went to Siska for 4 years. I don't get it.
Well, here's what I know about you, Rainbow. And you got any questions, you just tell me when to stop and you ask whatever you need to, because I feel like a man in your position probably doesn't know who to trust, doesn't know what the world's giving him, doesn't know anything right now, doesn't even know himself. That's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
Wayne Rambo was an outlaw. Through and through. Best of us, from what I hear.
That's what I woke up believing yesterday. Thought my Ravens were still here. Turns out they're all gone, been gone for years. You know what it's like waking up and realizing your whole family's gone? That you found a new one. In
To be
law.
honest, I can't even imagine, fella. I can't even imagine.
I can't even explain it. Yeah.
Now, I'll be honest with you, fella, I ain't ever rode with you, but I would have liked to. Stuff I've heard. He was one hell of an outlaw. Lived a life through and through, as it should be. Dying breed we are. I don't exactly know how, when, or why it happened. I guess at one point you decided to give up the life. Or maybe somebody tried to fool you into a new life or sell you a dream. Who knows? But somewhere along the way, you stopped being that outlaw that this frontier knew, that other frontiers knew. Not being the man you probably are at heart. Trying to become something else. Maybe for somebody else, who knows? The Wayne Rambo that I got to experience and have known, and that most people have known, may be just a shell of himself. But you donned the badge, and even the badge, from what I understand, didn't stop you from the man you are. Because from what I understand, you was making sure that you put your killing prowess to the best of its ability. Maybe you was just chasing the means to an end. Knowing that you are a killer. Felt like you could kill more. You wore a badge and claimed it was for the right cause. Called yourself an outlaw killer. What I hear.
No. I mean, I never took pride in killing. Did I?
I don't know. That's just what I was told. Told that you was real keen on putting people in the ground. People, I guess, that you once rode with. Now, why a man would do that, I couldn't tell you. Makes me wonder what happened, why it happened, or how it happened, who got to you, who changed you from the man you're supposed to be. The man you truly are at heart.
I've always been somebody that just tried to protect the weak, give them something to hold on to. I never went after law. Me and my Ravens, we went after the worst kind of people. The outlaws that would pillage and destroy innocent people's lives. From what I gather here in Van Horn, y'all are nothing like that. You're just trying to make ends meet and take care of each other. I haven't experienced this kind of kindness in a very long time.
And I reckon you and your Ravens probably would have got along with a lot of people here.
Yeah, it might be. But I do have questions. Somebody told me that gunfight yesterday, y'all were trying to get a woman named Winry. Something like that.
That's right.
Well, why Winry? What happened? Was she like some law woman that done you wrong or something?
To be honest with you, I don't know if she's law at all. I don't know much about her. But way the tale goes is we try to take these law at their word. But as you know, just because you say you're a good man or a good woman does not mean that's the case. It's your actions that say otherwise. So we tried to have a conversation with these law. Came to town. And he was not there for a conversation, that's for sure. He went out to meet him in the field. Because we went out to meet him, they tried to take advantage. Used the kill phrase on us, from what we understand.
What was that?
Kill phrase.
That's what they said, kill phrase.
Yeah.
And in one hit, they just started shooting.
Yeah, that's right.
Was I there?
You were there.
That don't sound honorable.
It wasn't, fella.
I'm gonna make this right, Becker. If I can get my memories back, all of them. I've been here all day. Just these people aren't the monsters, but I gotta tell you, there was once where I almost became a real monster myself. And I'm gonna tell you, that time came when I started going after innocent people to get to the people I really wanted to. I can't remember this Winry right now, but it seemed like, based on what I know so far, she was innocent in all this. And Becca, don't become the monster that you're trying to fight. I see your people down there. They're just trying to live a good life. I see that now. And I hope that when I go back, that law will hear me and understand that. Because from what I gathered, everything that they tell me, y'all ain't nothing but monsters, but I don't see that. But if you give them a reason to believe you're a monster, they will. They will come. And they won't stop. Man, those are some good people down there. And they'll be caught in the crossfire. And at the end of the day, even when I was an outlaw, eventually law always wins. Whether they have to bring in the marshals and the military, they will. Now I'm asking, Becca, there has to be some middle ground between you and law so that we can save lives. I don't know if you can help me do that, but I'm here to help that. I am. I've heard a lot of things that you did for these folk here today. I don't think you're the man that everybody says you are, but I do think you're fiercely protective of the ones you love, and I can relate to that.
After we were wronged in that field, those men and women were dishonorable to us. You could see how it would upset some. They wanted answers.
Yeah, I could.
So
And if
that's
that
what
was
they went
my
out to
fault,
get.
yeah, and if that was my fault, that's on me. And I'll try to make it right. I don't want to see you die, or any of those folks down there. I don't want to see you going to Cisco for 4 years. I don't want to see you get hung. I think there's a way around this.
They went to go seek answers. They wanted to get a list of everyone that was there in the field. When they got the list, it was able to take a fella and try and exchange him for a number of person on that list. He made a promise. Today's times, especially with the law that we have dealt with, only very few people can be taken at their word. That was something we realized that day that we could not do with any law after multiple occurrences.
I see.
So when we give our word about something, we see that through. I feel like a man is only as good as his fucking word. It separates us between the animals.
Well, I'm going to give you my word man to man. If they even let me put a badge back on when I go back. If I ever have to meet you in the field, fella, I'm going to let you know exactly what's going to happen. I'm going to try my best to stay the bloodshed. Because now I know who you all down there really are. And you're not monsters. And it pains me to hear that I've been so foolish.
Like I said, Rambo, you ain't been yourself probably for a long time. This is probably the most genuine you've been and the closest to who you really are. It took you to lose some memories to get there. You've got to think about that for a little bit. Why would you wake up and lose all the memories but the ones that are closest to you? Remember things about your past, about being an outlaw, about the people you called family and rode with for a period of time. At your core, when you strip everything away,
I'm an outlaw.
so you are.
I was an outlaw with a badge. That's what it seemed like.
And when they made a promise to Winry, they said, go and find a fella, exchange yourself, and don't bring a posse. She broke that. So that's why we went looking for her. Not because we wanted to harm her, not because I even know anything about her, not because she means anything, but because when you give your word about something, you got to see it through.
Somehow I can respect that. I get that. So where do we go from here, Becker? I know what I've done. I know I'm law. And for what I understand, you want me dead. I'm right here. But I promise you this. You let me walk out of here, I'm going to try my best to keep the peace here in Van Horn for you. Can't promise what other posses will do or anything like that, but if it's my posse, you and your people have earned my respect.
I want to give you something, fella.
All right.
Something I thought I could only give you after standing over your bleeding body, seeing how everything has taken place, but I think it's more fitting now than ever. This is a letter you wrote me.
Becker Lang, your days are numbered. If the rest of the law ain't gonna put you down, and I'll gladly do it for them. I ain't no coward, so I'm just gonna tell you. I'll be hunting you, me and mine. I'll find you. I'll put you away either behind bars or in the ground. And I'll smile when it's done. What kind of man did I become?
I think that's the true Wayne Rambo right there. I've been holding on to that letter since you sent it to me. I want you to take a look at that letter for a long time, and you tell me, are those the words of a man who dons a badge? Or are those the words of an outlaw who's pretending to be one?
Here's something to think about. At the end of the day, Becca, I'll tell you who I want to be. I just want to keep people safe. I don't want to see nobody hurt, innocent people. There's evil people out there, real evil. I reckon you probably put down some of them yourself. At the end of the day, even as an outlaw, that's all I did was kill evil people. Somewhere along the line, it seemed like I might have become bloodthirsty. And I forgot about that. As a lawman, we're always going to be at odds, Becca. But doesn't mean I can't respect you. Doesn't mean I can't value your life. You've done a lot of good here. There's people down there that praise your name, gave them a life. And I think that's something that nobody else has seen yet. It's not going to change much. Law is coming. But I'm hoping with this talk and knowing your people, like really knowing them, I'm hoping I can save lives. I'm fucking hoping.
I won't sit here and pretend like you ain't wrong myself or the people down there. But you do have a path ahead of you. Feel like it's a fork in the road. You have a chance to make right by these people. Stand by these people. Show them that things that you might have tried to do to them or did do to them can be undone. Chance to be the man who you are at your core. Everything stripped away, even your memories. Chance to live the life that you have always sought to live, even while you wore the badge. Or you can go back to the people that pretend they know you. People that think they call you friend. People that let you and guided you to do dishonorable things instead of protecting people like you want to do. People that might genuinely get to know you and care about you do the opposite. As we have seen, just because you wear a shiny little star on your chest does not mean you are a good man. I ain't just talking about you, fella.
Yeah, I know. I've known a lot of dirty lawmen. I just never thought I'd become one of them. Becker.
Yeah.
Before I go, just hear me. Regardless of what fork I choose, what path I choose, there's only one way that this ends at Van Horn. I don't want you or yours to die. But I'm going to go. I'm going to see what I can do and get some more information. When I come back, I'm hoping we can work something out. Something that might be a sacrifice on your part, but it'll protect your people. Because I'm telling you, the law always gets their due. I learned that the hard way. And
Truly
every
want to help,
outlaw.
Rambo?
Yeah,
You mean that?
I do. I do.
I believe you. You want to make a change and do a difference? You think that you can speak to these people and talk to them and get through where I can't? Stand with me. Ride with me. Face the people that made you and challenge you to do things that's not who you are. Help them see and believe that the people in this town are not bad because you are one of them. You're an outlaw, Wayne Rambo. This could be your home. Maybe they won't listen to me, but they might listen to you.
I reckon I can stand with you, even if I'm not right beside you. Thanks for having this talk for me, with me.
Just be careful out there.
You too.
In a vulnerable state, there's going to be a lot of people who's going to feed you a bunch of bullshit. Going to try and convince you to get you back to the way you were. I'll be honest, fella, I don't know if you was truly happy. Every man's got to decide his own path. Walk that path alone. Come into the world like we go out. So you find what you're looking for, Wayne Rambo. I'm sure I'll see you again.
All right. You be safe now. Be careful. And keep these people safe. They're good people.
You one of them, Rambo. One of them. I don't know if that had the impact that we were going for. Seems like he had some people talk to him already. He was pretty dead set on making up his mind, but we'll see. We might have planted a seed there, chat. We will see. Be honest. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. That was interesting. Good scene. Chat, what'd you think? I'm curious as y'all's thoughts. You think Rambo will go outlaw? You think he's going back to the badge? I'll be right back.
Howdy. What's going on?
Oh shit. Hey fella.
Hey. Everything okay up here?
Yeah. Yeah. Wow, what's going on?
Oh, some of Fraser's rode into town just now. Thought I'd come up and check in, let you know they were here, and then was talking to Shep, or Jeb.
Shep.
No, Jeb. My bad. About buying the rest of the guns because Mateus already bought some with Weasel of their the blacksmith account that they had, and then there's 21 guns left, a whole variety of stuff, pistols,
We should
shotguns.
only be buying the stuff that is actually worth buying, right?
We should buy all of it, honestly.
Yeah, but we ain't gonna use all of it.
You don't know that. Some of these people losing shit more than others.
Well, I mean, there's some guns that Murph was looking at. She said just ain't worth buying whatsoever, like the Mauser and some of the other shit. You know what I mean?
I mean, if anything, we could always put it up on the fucking Van Horn Trading Company too. You know, like the ones we don't want for profit.
These guns recently, you seen that you can check the condition of the gun, you can check the name of the gun, ammo type, how much ammo it's got. You really look at it?
Oh shit.
So it looks like these guns are gonna start to wear down a bit more. You know, the weather seems to be affecting them, the usage, all that kind of stuff. They ain't gonna last forever.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if there's a way to repair the guns, but
There might
pretty
be
sure we can
the
now.
gunsmiths, yeah.
We'll have to check into that. We'll have to look into it, but there might be a way to repair the guns, possibly if the condition
Like
gets
gun
real bad.
oil or something.
There might be a way to name these sons of bitches. So just food for thought, I guess. You know what I mean? We should check
I
the
say we
condition
buy
of
all of them. That's what my opinion is buy all of them because most of them are ones that we would use. And of the few that we wouldn't, we can always throw those up in the Van Horn Trading Company stall for a small profit. That's just my opinion. So we grab them while we
I'm
can.
looking at the list
because
right now, and I mean, there's a couple things that, like I said, I just don't think are worth getting, like the Volcanic, the Mauser, the Springfields.
Well, he might still be in town. Let's go tell him. But I say we get it while we can, man. Especially after last night. I know a lot of people took a hit, so I want to secure shit while there's shit to be secured.
Well, if that's the case, then we send Django's ass, start making as many guns as possible, to be honest with you, while we still can.
Well, I was down there I made a bunch of replacements for Murph earlier, and we ran out of screws. So me and Django put in for 200 screws and nails with Bonnie. Bonnie was going to be taking care of that, and then I already hooked up with Mateus and Weasel about putting in a double shipment for the gunsmith because we're going to be cranking out a bunch of stuff soon. So I definitely put
this
in the
fella
orders for
Teo
it.
going around kidnapping people and whatnot. I should read you the telegram you sent me. It's a bunch of bullshit. But if he's going around doing this shit, there ain't no reason for any of us to be working in these jobs. We have people literally set up to work the jobs. Let Bonnie take care of the blacksmith. Let Django and Enzo take care of the guns, and just make sure they make us whatever fuck we want
Well,
to make
that's
them.
funny you say that because I was literally going to use the same approach to you about instead of us just going to do that because we already got so much heat on us, why don't we just, use the influence we have amongst the people we know, or even have to pay a little bit if we want or work
You're
out
talking
some
about
sort
have
of
the
deal.
Hayes go after Teo.
Somebody doesn't have to be the Hayes. We have a lot of people that'd be willing to do something for us, right? So we could avoid the mishap of being out on the trail right now. So it's the same approach.
I definitely planted that seed to them already. If we want to double down and ask them to go do it, we definitely can, because I'm sure they would.
So, yeah, because I was having the same thought process of we already have a lot of heat. Anything that we can rely on our, the people we employ or people we do business with to help us out in the meantime, I say we do that just to avoid the risk. Because if people are getting swooped up now, like if we're getting set up at our jobs and shit, then we have all this extra shit we got to worry about now.
I agree. I mean, they still here. Hey, there's Jesse up there.
Stop fucking yelling.
You want me to go talk? Let's go talk to him right
Barley,
now.
you
Fuck
ready,
it.
big guy?
Real quick, I think there was a couple. Well, yeah, we'll head up there. Hold on.
Dax, that lasso touching me one more time, you're dead.
Ooh, wow, very, very strong thing.
Was Jeb up there too?
Yeah, pretty sure Jeb's right up here. He was in that brownish orange jacket.
Better man.
So sorry.
Give me the whiskey.
Howdy.
How's he doing, Summit?
He's doing peachy.
Come on, son. Just one bottle.
Hey, Jeb.
No bottles.
Hey, fellas.
You guys ready?
Won't do me better for the pain.
We want to talk some business with you.
All right, let me hear it.
No.
Barley, and I were talking about them guns. We're wondering what you got left on that list.
I told Barley.
Everything.
No,
Oh, not everything.
I know Mateus is bought some already, right?
Yeah, I got the list right here with everything. I just did it. F my fucking puck. There we go. We got a Mauser, a Volcanic, 4 Lancasters, 6 pumps, 2 semi-autos, a Springfield. Yeah, he bought M1899s. 2 Springfields, sorry. A customized bolt. Oh, fuck.
Some bolts or something.
Hold on. I'm a dumbass. Customized bolts, 3 navies, and a Schofield. You get all that?
Yeah, I think so.
And all that's for 1950.
So we ain't interested in the 1899s.
Mausers.
Don't need the 1899s or the Mauser.
Hold on, let me do this here. We already sold all them 1899s.
Okay. Mateus bought those.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he already bought those.
We don't need a Mauser or the Volcanic.
You don't need them.
Don't need them.
All right.
No Mauser, no Volcanic, no Springfields.
We're interested in the Lancasters, the pumps, the navies, the Schofields, and the bolt.
So you're interested in the Lancasters, the pumps.
You guys don't want the semi-autos?
What about the semi-auto shotguns?
Semi-autos are, what do you feel about those, old man?
I ain't never used them, but I mean, I know some people like them, so it's up to you.
Yeah, we'll take them. Throw them in.
All right.
The bolts, you said?
Yeah.
The 1 or 2, however many you have, yeah.
And the Schofields.
And the navies.
Navies, okay. 1.6. Yeah, 1,600. That's for the Lancasters, the pumps, the semi-autos, the bolt, and the navies.
Okay.
Okay. Hell yeah.
We'll do it. We'll get
That's
all
a
that
deal.
shit from you.
All right. You guys want to bring a wagon up there and put them all in? A lot of guns.
You know, you got it all stored in the camp or something.
Yeah, all up in the camp.
Does it take up 1 box, 2 box? How much it take?
It's all in 1 box.
All in 1 box.
We have big ass storages though, man. So I don't know.
Yeah.
You think it's possible to get all the guns on hand, or do you have to load them in the wagon?
If you bring like 2-3 people, yeah, you can.
Yeah, you probably bring 4 people.
Yeah. Could you bring
go
4
to
y'all up there?
Ansburg first and then head up from there, make the transaction, then go pick up and just cut through the woods on the way back home. Avoid the trails.
Okay, let's do that. Let's see if we can get 4 people. We'll go up there, grab the guns from them. We'll just take them to our camp not far from here.
I mean, you guys don't need 4. You can just come, you 2, you 3, and then we'll bring 3 and.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
offload some shit
sale.
here. Let me empty some of my shit out here while I can.
Unless you want to bring 4 people, it's up to you. Don't matter.
No, we'll just have you come straight to our camp, and then that way you guys can help us drop all that shit off.
All right, so we're going to our camp, then your camp.
Yeah, I think that's the plan.
All right. Yeah.
And then after it's done, we'll go to Ansburg, get you paid. Oh, there's one more thing. Hey, Barley.
Yeah.
Hold up by that
You guys-
wagon.
Did you guys want the machetes?
No, I don't think so.
I think we'll hold off on those.
I think we got.
All right.
We might need them soon if there's
All right,
like
perfect.
a jousting tournament or some shit, but for now, we'll hold on. Hey, Barney.
All right.
What's up?
You want to talk to him about that thing with Teo again?
Hold on. Can't hear you.
We got 3 people on that situation right now.
Yeah, we already got people on it.
So, Barney and I were talking. We were saying, given that we got 2 people in Cisco and we's injured, we don't like the idea that the fella's going around doing all that shit. So, if we can get a chance to get him either brought to us and we got to pay for it or whatever, he's open to that. So,
All right.
if you guys got men that are healthy and to spare, and you can get out there and look for this some bitch around roads or whatnot, we
Yep,
definitely interested in doing some exchange or business there for sure.
Yeah, they've been on it for like the past hour. Just once you told us, we sent 3 of them to go looking for them.
Hell yeah.
So, they in roads right now doing some investigating, see what they can find.
You want to hear this telegram that he wrote me?
Yeah, let's hear it.
I'm gonna go drop this stuff off in the saloon so I have room to carry.
All right.
You boys lost a lot of guns last night, huh?
Yeah, well, fucking 10 of us. I mean, we got more, but, I don't know if everybody had a spare stockpile like they were supposed to.
Yeah.
So I think when that shit happens, you just kind of think twice about making sure
Hey,
you
Flock
get
said he's going to go on ahead up to the camp and wait for us.
All right, perfect.
This
You
fella
coming or you
said,
want to stay in Van Horn, Silas?
Turns out the lady don't need me right now, so I'm good. I ain't gonna be
Teo
doing no shooting.
Styles. UCH 09869. This fella's telegram. Said, I think it's time you know the truth. Everything you thought you knew about me, every word, every story I've told was all a lie. Do I really work at the gunsmith, or have I been undercover the entire time? I guess the only thing you should know is that Mateus and Preacher are in Siska, and I hope they both right in Siska. You're old and weak. Stay in Van Horn and send your band of idiots after me, and I'll pick them up one by one, and they'll end up like Mateus and Preacher. You know nothing of me. I know all of you. Good luck finding me, Teo.
What a son of a bitch, man.
Real cocky son of a bitch. Only thing I
Coming
said
here
back was
spreading all
eat
these
shit.
goddamn fucking lies. Little fucking rat, man.
Yep.
He need to die.
Yep,
What's
pretty
his
much.
telegram? Send it over to
I think
Silver,
Jebediah already
man.
has it.
yeah,
Jebediah
send it to
has it, I
Silver,
think.
man.
Oh, you don't?
Tell Silver to act like he's got somebody, important.
You realize Silver's last name is Hayes, right?
Yeah, no, yeah. They're gonna have Paul send it. They're gonna have Paul send it.
Jeb, you got this, right?
Oh, fuck, hold on. I can get it real quick.
Here, Jeb, get it and send it to Silver. Or send it to Paul, actually. So Silver don't send the one on accident.
Everybody in Van Horn should just beat the shit
Alright,
out
what's
of
his
that
name?
guy.
What's his name, sorry?
Teo Styles. Teo Styles. Styles.
Alright, what's his telegram?
UCH 09869. Man
Who we got
didn't
on
lift
that
a
again?
finger.
We got Juco, Paul, and Silver.
Man
Yeah,
waited
Juco
until
Paul
he was
Silver.
injured. Didn't lift a finger until he saw that telegram or that bounty poster where he was getting paid 500 per. So I'm just sure he was just biding his time.
I don't think he realized, man, there's a whole nother goddamn gang that hang around over here.
Yeah, he's
He got a goddamn target on his back now.
There was another woman named Belle Cassidy that was hanging around here. You know anything about her?
Hey, Jesse, give me Paul's telegram real quick.
Belle Cassidy, she was wearing a purple shirt. She was that woman that shot a man on a boat and tried to cover it up with Rambo.
Belle Cassidy. No, I never heard of her. Never.
I think she's still in there, isn't she?
Paul's telegram, you ready?
Yeah.
I'm wary of the woman. I don't know what I can. I don't know what I think of her.
95
In fact, I'm wondering if we should just toss her out of town.
260.
No, once a law dog, always a law dog.
Yeah.
That's kind of
Send that over there.
I'm gonna send.
She works at the
Becker
glass
telegram.
works. That's what I know.
Is she?
She's the manager.
Manager at
That's
the
what she
glass
said.
works.
Yeah, she
What's her
just got
name?
hired at the Glassworks.
Belle
her name again?
Cassidy. She's in there in the
Belle
saloon.
Cassidy.
If you want to go see her, she's wearing a purple shirt. She was a former
Got like
law
a
dog.
stutter when she talks.
Killed a man on a boat and tried to cover it up with Rambo or some shit like that. She's got a stutter. I just don't know if she's a spy sent in by
Sent
the
to
law or
jail
something
over
or
it.
what.
Oh, goddamn. That's kind of...
I just sent you a telegram
You
back
gotta
here.
wonder how many spies come in the Van Horn on the daily.
A lot.
You know.
Tim son walked in here just about 2 days ago, all by himself.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know how much of a spy that is. The man was outwardly about it. Wanted to have a
Man, Tim
conversation,
Tom.
so I heard him out.
Tim Tom
Yeah.
fucked up big yesterday.
How so?
Yeah, I mean, he didn't really fuck up. It's kind of they fucked up.
He
They
did some
only had
big
him.
favor. Told us where that other wagon was.
know what I'm saying? They only had him with 2 other law on a wagon with 6 of your boys on it.
Yeah, go fucking figure what they was
Would have been the
thinking of that.
easiest goddamn wagon to stop in my life.
No, wrong. I don't know why they didn't have more on that one. Who fucking
That's
knows?
what I'm saying. Yeah, it was 6
Yeah.
of them, man.
Then
Y'all are high value.
They had like 10 on the one that we were on.
Hey, do you boys know these fancy folk?
I got no idea what the fuck that is.
Nope.
That's what I mean,
Oh,
fellas. I
those
mean, we got
maybe.
more
Let's
fucking
say it.
snakes coming through this
Let's
place
say
all
it.
the
A
time.
lot of faces, man. The East is getting pretty crazy.
Just the more that we share information,
Well, you're
man, who
silver
know
in
the
them, man.
fuck
You're
this is.
silver in them. They undercover, man.
Shit.
Doing their goddamn investigation
I
work.
don't know who the fuck this was. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, you got
my name is
figured
Augusta
fancy as
Blackwood.
hell.
We're working
You got
for
a
a detective
little
agency
information
approved by the
God
bureaucratic
damn.
Figured out a
independent
little
executive.
Hey,
Figured
Lang,
out
I'm
a little
sorry.
bit. Hey, come here. Come here.
Good,
Let's talk
fella,
about it.
good.
Come here. Let's talk about the information y'all got. Becker, you want to hear it?
Yeah, fuck it.
Hey, that is hilarious,
Hey, Ricky,
boys.
private investigators,
Man, I can't talk
we
like
told
that
your
no more.
homies, your boys
Man, hold
over
up.
there
No,
that-
man. No, Lee, come here first, man. Tell us what happened. All right.
Damn, you boys went all out.
Make sure
because
you
I
yelling,
like
man.
this
Be
shit.
quiet. Make sure you yelling. All right.
Yep.
Let's hear what y'all got from this.
All right, so we went. Yeah. So the lady he works with, what does she look like?
She got long brown hair and it's in like a braid over her shoulder. She,
No, that
her name
wasn't
is
her. That wasn't
her name
her.
is Riley. And they was when I last saw them, they was wearing like purple bandanas or some shit.
All right, so basically, we went down there. The town was pretty cooperative. They seemed to kind of like the fact that there might be some private investigators on the come up. But however, the gun store was real motherfucking suspicious. They didn't want to talk to us. They was being all edgy. But then we noticed this one fella, Michael Callahan, he said his name was. He was all cozy up at the gun store with the bounty hunter. Well, the bounty hunter wasn't there, but where the bounty hunter stayed. And this Callahan,
Like he was waiting for him.
yeah, he was there. He automatically assumed we might have been a gang trying to get information. And we feel like we won them over, man. We was doing it good. Hey, Philip, hey, Juco, show him Philip voice, man.
Hey, your name's Philip Ross, and I'm a PI. I'm here looking for
Yeah.
criminals. That's good,
Oh,
man.
shit.
Robbers and such.
Hey, so you
Philip
know,
Ross on
we
the
spoke
case.
to everyone in the town. Dr. Walker, Ermagine Walker was giving us a lot of information.
We're Virginia, good lady.
Yeah, she thought we was gonna be like apprentices.
Yeah, she think we gonna be apprentices. I ain't gonna lie, I might take her up on that offer.
I told her I was gonna take her job.
I mean, it gets y'all deeper in. Who gives a goddamn?
Now, the towel, boy, he had long black hair. We didn't see one person in the whole of Rose with long black hair. We see one lady at the gun store. She was wearing a pink dress with a
All
ponytail.
cozy with Cooper,
Yeah, with Cooper.
whoever Cooper is.
And they was suspicious as fuck. They was just not trying to talk. They was being edgy. Like the whole town was lapping us up, man, except for the
Yeah.
gun store.
Yeah.
But however, if that towel work at the gun store, then he is in bed with the Callahans because they all cozy on that porch.
That's
They
what I
all
was gonna
working
say.
together.
That's something the Callahans would do. They some no good law dogs, pretty much. I'm telling you.
They always struck me as some fucking vendetta type of.
Oh shit, Dex, I didn't even
You
recognize
say that, but they also brought Murphy back here yesterday when she was in cuffs.
They picked Murphy up off the side of the road. They want an end, Becker Lane. That's all they want. Oh, we
Think
see
so.
Murphy. Let's give her a ride to Van Horn. They'll like us more.
Yeah, I bet if it was one of your boys, though, he wouldn't have got a lift back to Van Horn.
Ain't nothing but some no good vigilantes. That's all they'll ever be.
Mm-hmm.
The girl with the dress was suspicious, though. She
Aye,
came
very
up on the
suspicious.
conversations multiple times, but didn't want to say anything to us. Just kind of spying on us.
They
So
real
we didn't know.
suspicious.
We was considering picking her up and bringing her back, but we didn't want it in case it's the wrong one and then it blows everything. You know what I mean?
Was it Mandy Callahan?
No. Fuck, what was her name she gave? You know, she was hardly even
Moore.
talking.
Was it Miss Moore?
Miss Moore.
She like
That
quiet
lady.
as hell, man.
That lady got a
Real
fucking
big
mouth
fucking
on her.
attitude. Yeah.
No,
was
no,
real
it wasn't
quiet.
her. This person was quiet as hell, man.
Okay, well.
Didn't want to say anything cozy
Definitely
in the
wasn't Miss
gunsmith.
Moore
though.
then. I'll tell you that.
Callahan's sitting on the goddamn gun store. Hey, doesn't that towel fella work at the fucking gun store there? Or
Exactly,
used to.
that's what I'm saying.
They all fucking friends.
What's his
They
name?
all
Mike-
in on
Mike-
together.
Mike, yeah, man, it's like a little fucking community out there in Rhodes.
But I
Tell you
bet,
how
I
it's
bet
going.
Cooper,
Hey,
that Cooper
Becker,
fellow knows something.
How you know they didn't bring
Is he?
back Murphy up here just to scope it out and see how
Exactly.
many people was there?
That's what I was
Drive
gonna say,
back,
man.
Drop a telegram. Oh, they only one
I
of them.
don't. They might have.
Murphy-
I mean, they definitely might have.
Cause they was real suspicious. We was gang members on an espionage mission. So how the fuck? Why they thinking like that?
I mean, it wasn't the only time the Callahan's been here. They've been here to drink and come to a couple times now. But like you said, I don't know if that's in good faith, or I don't know if that's like they's doing exactly what you think they are.
They ever done anything useful besides help Murphy? Anything?
Not that I can think of.
Have you ever seen them do a feat? Something that you can kind of tell, oh, these boys different from the rest of them. You know what I'm
Well, they
saying?
did bring us a law dog at one time.
They brought you a law dog. Yeah.
They was real concerned that after they had defended the law dog in Rhodes, we got a shootout with like fucking 10 of them. So we were going in to get the one law dog that was standing on the porch at the gun store. And they was confused thinking that we was going after the gun store. So they turned back around, had 10 of them, and we got a shootout with the whole fucking town. It ended up being all big misunderstanding, but they really did not want us spreading the word that they was working with the law. So to make things right, they decided, we told them that you bring us a law dog so we can drag them to fucking Emerald. That's what they did. They went and found one of the roads, brought a law dog, we dragged them through fucking Emerald.
Hey, did you just say they was working with the law?
Yeah, but yeah.
Well, we was thinking that they were, because they were the ones who defended and shot up the town, because we thought they were law, but it ended up being all the Callahans we was fighting and the rest of the fucking town.
Okay.
When we went and tried to get a law dog in Rhodes.
So
Yeah,
maybe
so they defended the law then. So
Well, they did, but they didn't know
Yeah,
the situation.
exactly,
They was trying to defend. They didn't know the fellow was law. And they was trying to defend a gun store apparently, thinking that we was after Cooper.
Yeah, so it was just a misunderstanding. Then.
Yeah,
So
they
we
did the
talked to
same
him about
thing
it.
to us, man.
We talked to him about it. Had a,
answer me this: Why would the Callahans be acting all suspicious and paranoid, like someone's hunting them or looking out for them, if they ain't done nothing wrong?
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, who
Because
knows?
they're law
Well, we don't
themselves.
have to jump to conclusions right now. Our faces
Yeah,
are still
exactly.
unknown. We could go ahead and go back into that town and investigate a little bit more, and hopefully find this tail guy this time on that porch.
Yeah.
All I know
I
is
like
if
the way
I'm-
you guys are dressed, too.
if I'm judging the actions of the Callahans so far, I know that they have definitely wanted to make sure that they did not get the impression that they was working with law. So much so that when we asked them to deliver a law dog to us so we could drive to Emerald, they did it. And then they also brought Murphy back on the road when she was in cuffs off the train tracks, when they could have taken her directly to the law themselves.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
They trying to
I mean,
get
hey,
in
look,
deep.
Silver, Paul, Juco, you three just played a long game. Try to figure out whatever the fuck you can. Maybe they're trying to
Right.
keep this boy safe. And no need to jump to anything so soon. You know, you
Hey,
boys
did-
played a long game, and maybe we figure something else out about these boys.
Yeah, did you boys
Good
see
idea.
Cooper there at the gun store?
Yeah, he was standing up at the
He
front
wasn't
with
trying
that
to
lady.
vote, though.
That fella's gonna know where Taz at. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yep,
He's
that's
the
what I
best
was
friends
thinking.
with
I
him.
know,
man.
but we can't
Is
go
he?
in. We
Right.
can't
Best
go
friends
in
with
and
Ty.
being private investigators and
Yeah, no,
asking for a
exactly.
bounty hunter.
Right.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah.
I'm just saying,
Play the
if
long
worse
game,
comes to
man. Play the
worse,
long game.
man,
It
you
might
know what I'm
take
saying?
Exactly right.
Then we gotta
Jesse's
play the
got the
long
right
game.
idea.
Get on
Exactly.
the
That's-
Hey,
side.
that's
you
why.
might take
Somebody
a
with
couple
it.
days. It might take a couple weeks. Just play the long game. You're gonna get all the information you need. Just don't act too
Right.
suspicious.
So
Well,
all
do we
we
know
know is
anything
that
about,
lady
this
and
Tao
Cooper
guy?
is suspicious.
That they could, like, ask him, you know? Like, hey,
He
Tal.
work at the gun store. He got long black
We
hair.
can
So the
stream, yeah,
plan
because we didn't
was
stream on
we was
Thursday.
gonna
I was
go
like,
and
well,
find
you
private
know.
investigators. We're gonna speak to everybody. I was hoping we would get to speak to him, and then as he's bounty hunting, I would hope that he would jump at the chance, like to work with other people that are against outlaws. You know what I mean? Or maybe give us a hint or something where we could build a rapport with him, and then maybe we could have brought him out somewhere and fucking grabbed him. But obviously he wasn't there.
Hey, so hey Becker, you said in the telegram he said all the stories I told you, me being a gunsmith at Rhodes, all of that was a lie.
Well,
Right? That's what he said.
I think he definitely was saying something along the lines of trying to throw that off, to be honest. But Colt saw him firsthand standing on the porch with the rest of the people in the gun store. Colt can tell you right now,
I had
as soon as
Jesse's
Colt
shit
saw
pretty
him
good.
on the gun store, he ran across the street and started whispering something to a lawman. Colt, you want to tell him what you saw?
Yeah, basically, I was going through town to see what they had done with Preacher, because we knew that they had gotten Preacher already. And as soon as I get into town, he like looks right at me, runs across the street, and he starts talking to one of the law dogs. And as I passed, I couldn't hear anything they were saying, so they had to have been whispering. So I'm almost positive he was trying to finger me to the law, even though I'd never seen this man before. But it was blatantly obvious that he was telling the law that I was there and I was laying gang.
Was he standing next to anybody on the gun store porch before he ran
I
over?
don't remember who was up there with him, but he was on the gun store porch and then ran across the street to the law.
Well, did the law approach you, or what happened?
No, I just kept going.
You just rode out of town. They
Yeah, I
didn't
just
chase
rode
you.
out of town. No, they didn't chase me.
Man, this motherfucker tail gonna be a problem, man. Gonna be a sneaky son of a bitch.
Ain't no wrong. Snake in the grass, just waiting to fucking get somebody when they down.
Exactly.
Make a little
Gonna
bit of money.
pop out, grab somebody,
That's the most
disappear again.
coward way to grab a man, too.
What a son of a
really.
bitch, man.
Classic
we could play that game better than
No,
them.
that is true. And no, trust me, if
Yeah,
there's
Paul
someone
right.
that could do it, it's Silver, Paul, and Juco. They're gonna get it done.
And that's
Chill.
bloody right. We will.
Well, all right.
Fucking right, we will.
So we go do this gun deal, Becker.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get it done.
All right, come on. Let's go up to the camp.
I'm gonna go get out of these threads, man.
Hey, good luck, fellas. Good luck on that shit.
We can't be.
By the way, I'm a dumbass, Becker. 1700. I forgot I had a pump in my pockets.
No problem, fella.
All right, let's get our horses.
We got 3. Is it me, Colt, and where's Barley at? Colt, you know where Barley's at? Is he coming?
Jib, you almost killed me.
All right. Murph, you want to help us grab these guns?
Yeah.
Where are you, Murph? I can't. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, Barley's right up here.
All right, we're going into Ansburg.
No,
Yeah.
we're going to take them from our camp to their camp.
Go to their camp, then to our camp, and then we're going
And
to
Edinburgh.
get these guys paid.
Murph's coming along. She got room.
Yep. Give me 1 second.
All right.
Hey, y'all doing all right? Hey, we're gonna go get this gun deal done. You tell anybody who's here, we'll be right back, right?
Sounds good.
All right, fella. And we'll be right back.
Make it easy. Me and Silas will leave because we're both shot.
Yeah, that's true. All right, you guys just ride ahead.
We can ride together if anything happens. No, we can
No,
just
you
ride
ride
together.
off. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we can just,
Ride
yeah.
off.
Split off. All right, come on, let's go up to the camp.
Yeah, I thought we'd get a little bonus content
Get to
in.
talk to Faith.
You know? No, not yet. It's gonna be 1,700 total. I'm just gonna pull out the gang funds.
I would have loved it of us.
Yeah, it was 16, and then Jeb told me he forgot he had one of the
You ever been
pumps
up to
on
our
him.
camp, Becker?
So he said we can make it 17.
I have actually. We was over looking for you guys the other day, and we was trying to get an extra gun.
Oh, really?
We went up
Okay.
there with Murph. It's the nicest fucking place I've seen, fella.
Yeah, man, one way up, one way down.
Shit,
I don't even
listen.
want to come up there, and I don't blame them.
Been a lot of work done in that place.
That's what I'm saying.
Goddamn fucking tree fort. Thing's badass.
You're gonna talk to goddamn captain so you can get a gate up front. Be nice, but
Get a
wanna
gate,
do
hell yeah.
Want to do a little
Hey,
bit
let me
more
ask
to
you,
it.
how much you paid all in all for that place?
No, we probably had like $9 grand.
Holy fucking hell!
Yeah, man, we sitting on like after y'all pay us, we're gonna have another 8, and then we're gonna finish
Goddamn.
everything. Yeah, man, we've been selling these goddamn guns left and right.
You saying you gotta spend another 8 to get some more work done?
I mean, man, 'cause we trying to get all 10 storages, large storages. We got to get like 4 more tents because we got a couple more heads now. Everyone got their own tent.
Right.
You know, everyone has their own storage at their own tent and all that bullshit.
That's real nice.
Yeah, so it's expensive, man. And then we, you know, add a little bit of extra bullshit, even more. So
You guys got like monthly upkeeps or weekly
Yeah.
upkeeps on that? What's that look like?
$200 every 2 weeks. 40 split logs, 5 steel, 5 boxes of nails. Yeah, and $200 every 2 weeks.
I don't know how she doesn't
It's
have
not
money
too
to pay
bad.
us then, 'cause she definitely owes us another 1,500.
No, really?
Yeah.
She owes you guys 1,500.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Shit, all right.
Hey, just so you guys know, They're riding up here. They're all perched up on this mountain right here.
I've already
trying
told them.
to ambush somebody. So.
Believe me.
Well, I was trying to
Wait, the law is setting up for an ambush?
Man, that's,
Yeah, right.
that's probably the worst place you could be in between our place and yours.
Well, it's up here. You'll see what I'm talking about. They had a pretty good little spot.
Yeah, it's right up on the mountain right here to our left. They was waiting for you guys.
Yeah, they're waiting for you guys.
I still don't understand how they don't give two fucks about the Hayes gang. Like I said, you shot more law than we have.
Yeah,
He might have just said, fuck it, we'll let them do whatever they want. Yeah, you're probably right.
That's what it's
It's
looking
my
like.
crab
They were
cakes.
over here up on
They're
the
after
drop
my
to the
crab
left.
cakes, man.
It was right here, man.
Probably
They had
right,
5
brother.
people up on the goddamn mountains aiming guns down at us.
Yeah, right
We
here.
looking for Becker Lane and them.
Shit.
We told them Becker Lane don't even fucking come up here, you goddamn fools. They was waiting up there for hours, I think.
We don't even like you people. Leave us alone.
What I'm saying.
They also had 2 wagons trying to block us off. I don't know. They didn't try nothing.
Behind them fucking wagons and Gatling guns, they had
They know
probably
better.
50 horses coming. Man.
But they had a Gatling gun up there.
Yeah, 2 Gatling guns aiming down on us. And they pulled in the wagon.
Are you serious now?
I ain't lying.
Yeah, I
Probably
know, man.
100
It
horses
was
riding down the hill behind
war,
too.
man. I'm telling you, it was crazy.
Then all
Fucking
we
had
had
us
hell.
around.
you know Jebediah Jones here, right? Hey, they gave up.
That's all they need to hear.
Yeah.
Well,
Be careful on the pallets, man. They'll fuck you up.
Yeah, go around these pallets right here. You'll fall
Don't
down.
go over the
Go around
pallets.
right here.
That sounds like you know from experience.
You know, you can't just tell me not to go over the pallet and expect me not to want to know why.
No, man, it fucks you up.
Now
big
I'm just
time.
going to be thinking about it this whole time, like, well, what is it about the pallets?
Man, your horse
Depends.
your horse just forgets everything about horses.
Dude's gonna get stuck in there.
Got short legs, shit.
Yeah, see, oh shit. Oh shit, Colt, you good? Oh, see, some weird shit. Crazy ass camp.
Tell you what, they got their own fucking stable here and everything. It's a beautiful thing.
We got a stable at ours too, but not
Oh,
like
sweet
proper
home.
like this.
Fuck me. What they been feeding you, big boy?
Not enough, man.
Crab
did
cakes.
you go get
Beef
your
and
boys some
cornbread,
drinks,
man.
get them some drinks, get them some cigars. What
Yeah,
they
Got
yeah,
anything to do with that empty beaver dam I saw down the way?
Oh,
I've been
yeah,
killing
this is
all the
home meat
beavers.
right here. I tell you what.
Drinks in the other one, Juco, next to the table.
Sure, there's been some stories around this fucking fire.
Get a drink for everybody.
Gather round, gather round.
Hey, we
Yeah,
got
this is
whiskey,
nice
we
as
got
hell,
rum,
boys.
we got
Yeah,
tequila. We
whiskey,
gonna get you
rum,
boys what you need.
cigars.
Hey, Jeb, which tent's yours, fella?
This is badass up
The
here.
one with the
Jeff's
handcuffs.
Jeb, which one of these tents is yours?
Gives all that
This
weird
one
shit.
right here, man. This big old one right here.
Oh, Jeb.
Yeah,
This tent's almost too big for you. You got so much space in here.
I'm saying. And then me and Silas stay over here, man.
Oh, yeah, we got the cabin.
Oh, Jeb, is this where it's all
You're gonna have
at?
to share
The
that
state?
3 ways
Yeah,
now. The
yeah,
older
yeah.
brothers are in town, huh?
Here you go, right here.
Right, that is true. We gotta get another bed in here for
I'm just gonna put it
goddamn
on the
silver.
floor right here.
Oh, this is nice. This is real nice.
It is, man.
Worth every
Catherine,
fucking
man.
penny. I tell you what.
Catherine's a goddamn beast, let me tell you.
Shit. This view ain't half bad neither, huh?
Yeah, it's a good view, man. Wake up in the morning, sit on that chair, smoke a cigar, have a drink. It ain't too shabby, man.
Yeah,
They're powdering these TNT barrels.
Yep. You
Oh,
shoot
yeah,
them, we all gonna die.
Don't shoot
Holy
those.
shit.
Yeah, no,
I told her
no,
to get rid of them. She must have forgot. She started laughing. She's like, I put them there on purpose. I'm like,
You
yeah,
thought
I
they
know.
did.
Yeah, I bet she did.
She started fucking
Sounds
laughing. her
about
ass off.
fucking right, I tell you what.
Yeah, she's crazy, man.
Oh, yeah, you like that, Bob?
Yeah, this is nice, fellas.
Thanks, Philip.
This is real nice.
It ain't that nice.
Hold
bro.
on.
You want a drink,
Every
Becker? You want
inch
anything?
moment, you gotta think log
He's
dogs
the boat
coming
here,
at
Mark.
that ghost, ready to blow us away.
Yeah, but you gonna hear them though. I mean, there's no way they can sneak up that shit without you hearing them.
Can't get his cigar.
So,
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go. You
I
get
mean,
that fire
sometimes,
going.
man, we
Yeah,
get
good
blacked
fire
out
right
drunk
on
at
the
this
ground.
goddamn camp. You can't hear a goddamn thing.
Shit.
If they ever catch us like that, we fucked.
Becker, cigar,
Yeah, I'll take one, fella. Appreciate it.
whiskey.
Hey, that's what the dynamite's for.
Catherine's a
They
troll,
put
yeah.
up, you
Putting the
didn't catch
dynamite
me.
all around
I'm
their
fucking
camp is
taking
so
it with
funny.
me.
Trying to hand this to you. It's
Oh, shit.
has a slippery. I'm just gonna put it on the ground for you.
Sounds good, fella.
Oh.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Anyone else need a drink?
You know,
or
after everything that went down yesterday, I'm surprised some of us even standing here, man. It was a crazy goddamn day.
Yeah.
He must have had 4-leaf clover up somebody's ass, because
Yeah,
he was lucky.
We got lucky,
I'll tell
man.
you what.
Hey,
Hey, Murph, what you think?
Come over here and
This
grab
might
a
be
rest.
cozy for you. You ever get married to Silas?
Oh my fucking god. Give it a rest.
Oh, is this my sister-in-law?
Yeah, this your sister-in-law right here, man.
Hey, hang on, man.
Hey, Murphy, we had a
I
deal.
agreed
You don't
to
fucking forget
nothing.
that bullshit, all right?
Why don't you go make Silas comfortable? You know he's in pain over there. Go rub his
Why
shoulders
don't
or something.
I roll you down the cliff?
Yeah, it does look like his bandages need changed.
That was a bit fucked up.
Hey, I think you're indebted to us, Murphy. We saved your life.
I think we make this marriage serious.
That's what I'm saying. You know,
It-
Murphy,
it'll-
you'd be
it'll
hanged
be-
by now if it wasn't for us.
Right. I don't know about all that.
You'd be on the end of a rope.
Listen, I do owe y'all fellas. Can we like negotiate something more reasonable?
No, there ain't no reasonable. I think that's pretty goddamn reasonable.
This
You be
will
swimming
be a
around right now.
powerful and historical marriage. It'll be like Cleopatra and Julius.
I don't know. It might be pretty unhealthy. I hear Murphy done broke Silas's heart once upon a time.
Oh.
Yeah, she can fix it. We got an opportunity for her to repair it.
I ain't glazing, bro. I'm just stirring the pot.
Just once upon a time.
Thank you, fellas, for the guns. By the way, they will go to good use, most definitely.
Paul, are you hungry?
I'll never say no to food.
I think that's how he got that way.
Yeah, as you
So-
can see.
You are my friend.
Ooh, mutton stew, yes.
He looked like he ate the dinner table as well.
Yeah, he's a big man, man. He's big.
Say that again, Paul.
He's muscular though, man.
You ain't gonna give me nothing.
I don't have nothing, man. That was my last.
I'm going through another.
I just like
growth
messing with
spurt
Murph
right
because they
now.
keep talking about this wedding and shit.
Hey, you know
Like, before we were like, there's no way we're doing this
growing
wedding.
up, I'm growing
Hey.
out.
And then they save everybody from
You folks hear the story?
breaking
How
the
Murphy
wagons.
fucked me up and got me caught.
I
You know,
love
after
a
we all
good
got
story.
shot down,
I love
No,
a
what
good
happened?
story. Hell yeah.
we all got caught, right?
Silas got snuck up on by a lawman because he
Okay,
can't hear shit. I guess.
let's not give away the story, Murphy already.
Oh, my fault. Go
Yeah, no
ahead.
spoilers. I hadn't heard this one yet.
Anyways,
Had
we all
nothing to
get
do with
gunned
it, but
down.
whatever.
You know, we all getting treated, right? 100 doctors, whatever. I get picked up by a little special doctor, Lola Love. You know, I whisper in her ear, I'm still conscious. That's Lola. Get me out of here. They're going to give me the news. I'll give
Not
you
if Preacher
5
doesn't shoot her
grand.
first,
You
Sergeant.
know, she said, I can't do that. I can't do that. You know how it goes. But then, you know, I kept, you know, pleading there. You know, I'm going to die, Miss Lola. I'm a good person at heart. We riding. The closer we get, it seems like less her heart turns from stone. We get to the Emerald City Hospital. She treats me, hides me upstairs in a bathtub. All you boys get taken down to Valentine in Emerald City, you know, the jailhouse. I'm up there hiding. Everything was clear. Ain't no more law there. I'm about ready to run. One asshole comes and clears the whole building. Walks into my room I was hiding in. I gotta bring a knife to his neck. Okay, I got a hostage now. That's fine. I walk downstairs, ain't nobody there. It's all clear. Fuck it. I'll trade this fella for a horse. I'll get out of here. Next thing you know, Murphy walks the fuck out the hospital with 20 law dogs behind him. Blows my fucking
Hell
cover.
yeah.
Some fella walks up
How's
behind me with
that
a
my
shotgun
fault?
to my head.
The
He
fella
says,
came
I'm
up
ready to
behind
blow your
you.
head off, boy. And that's how Murphy got me caught.
You let that happen, Murphy.
Good lord.
So you
Why
owe
couldn't
him
you get
twice.
treated faster?
I walk up in front of him and it's my fault he got snuck up on from behind? Riddle me
Yeah.
that.
Sounds like you led the law right too.
You did.
Well, shit, maybe she just couldn't bear the thought of Silas not being in prison with her. You never know.
I'll jump off the cliff, then what?
Well,
Yeah, that's a pretty good point, Becker.
Truth comes out.
Hey, Murphy, you ain't looking at the bigger picture, man. I'm telling you.
Oh, shit.
The rest was
You
history.
ain't got
know what?
nothing to say about that.
I'm looking at
No.
something alright.
I've talked to her 30 goddamn times, man. She ain't budging. It's all right, though. One day it's going to happen. One day. You mark my goddamn words, Murphy. Well, all right, then. You boys got these guns?
Yep.
You got them
All
all.
right.
You guys still owe me money though.
Yep.
17-0.
And we're gonna
Yeah.
drop this off at our camp.
Yep,
You
we
guys
go
are
up to your
welcome to
camp.
follow if you want, and then we're gonna go straight to Annisburg
Yeah,
after that.
yeah. We'll
I'd
come
love
with
to
y'all
see
if
your
you don't
camp.
mind.
I already know where their camp's at.
All right, boys. It's a pleasure to meet y'all. I'm gonna have to go to sleep.
Take a nap.
Later,
All right,
Good to meet you, fella.
All right, God bless all of
Good
you, man.
night, Silver.
All right,
Good
boys.
luck.
I'll see you
Good luck.
tomorrow.
Hey,
Yeah.
don't run down these steps.
Hey,
You'll
Paul,
fucking
take
fall,
them pants
all right?
off.
Yeah, walk.
Just walk down these steps.
Almost caught it.
Shit, okay. Goddamn. Gotta get some sanding done by Catherine out here or some shit.
Where's Paul at?
Yeah, I know Murphy would fucking hate that. She would never
Paul
want to
going to
be
sleep too.
never want to be married, so it's like kind of funny to mess with her a little bit. Be like, I don't know, they do, you know, we do kind of owe them a little bit.
Sleep, man.
Or me.
Yep.
You're on our camp, right?
Yeah, let's drop the shit off and let's go get them paid. I like this camp though, man. Wonder how they found this spot. It's one hell of a spot here.
Yeah, it's badass up there. You got a shit ton of guns on me.
How many?
A lot. Colt has the rest.
Their, camp close to here.
Yeah, it's not too far. It's up there by Elysian
far.
Pool.
All right.
Can marry LJ off to Jesse.
Good though.
What are you looking at, Murphy?
I mean, like our
I ain't looking at shit, Jesse.
It's a good come
Oh,
up.
your eyes at the back of my fucking head.
Now, how would that work out when I'm in front of
Well,
you?
because you were just behind me and then you zoomed up.
Right.
Now look at you.
well, we always felt like we were like, why do we need a political marriage or anything like that? Like this friendship, like, ain't nothing got to change. Like that's what we were at with it. Like things are going pretty fucking good right now. If anything, it might ruin it with the marriage and shit like that. Cause like, you know, what if some shit happens? So we just thought it was funny. They might be doing it just to mess with Murph too. You never know. Or maybe Silas does. Maybe he does. We'll see. We'll see where the RP plays out. It could be just a joke. It doesn't seem like they're too serious about it, but then again, you never know.
Oh shit, my
Where you
bad.
going, Barley?
This way, my bad.
Follow the water straight to it. Eventually just get up on the cliff.
It's fine with me, these guys.
Oh, sorry, Barley.
Either way, it's a funny little storyline, and I know that messing with Murph is always kind of fun. Stay on this water line long enough, you eventually gonna run to the mine, and then you just cross away from the mine, and then get up on the cliff, and you're there. Probably cross right here. It's gonna be left just over the mine. I haven't been listening to much music today. Should probably hit some tunes going. Sorry if my energy level is low, chat.
Colt, I figured we could put him over on this one. This is like the least occupied.
Yeah, that and one by the rock.
Yeah.
Since I think this one's got the stash of all the stuff for the upkeep. The rock over there is closest to where it's gonna be able to be defended, since there's like a
Well, we can organize it later. I'm just gonna get him in for now.
Man, it's a
Yeah,
good
that's
spot,
fine.
man.
It ain't bad, fella.
Just like right down the road from Van Horn.
Didn't have to
Right
pay
in between. Yeah.
$20,000 to get it built, neither.
That must be Murph's.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
It's a little
Put
beat
that much
up.
money into it, it's gonna look nice. It's gonna look real nice.
Oh,
Yeah, we could. We thought about it, but we was thinking that we was going to pay a lot of money for all these renovations around Van Horn and the hideout there. But
Oh yeah. That's fair. That's fair. This could just be like a little second spot y'all come whenever y'all need.
yeah, it ain't bad. We got some storage here. It's fairly fucking defendable. We can put some money into it. It'd be real nice.
Yeah, it would be.
Becker, you ever think about fucking taxing that collector up there, man?
Well, I know Shep and the boys, apparently their camp is in that cave.
I reckon we flood them out.
You probably could. I'm surprised they ain't been trying to tax nobody at the collector or anything like that. I'll be honest with you, I don't go there enough to give a shit about it, but the fence and Van Horn, it has crossed our mind.
That thing, yep.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
All right, we're all good if you want to head in.
Lancaster.
All right, let's go Annisburg.
You all ready?
Yeah, that used to be Jesse's Lancaster before I gave him a different one.
What?
The black and golden.
Oh.
Did you have your dinner or brekkie after stream? I did. Yeah, I did.
Colt kept one of the Lancasters. He needed a replacement, in case you're counting.
I'm grabbing a Navy just so I can reach my final form once again of fucking being a gunslinger. Let's go get these boys paid.
All right, let's get y'all paid.
Yeah, I did. It was nice. I don't know if these fellas know that these guns, they break down now. I think you can also name them.
We'll talk to them about it. Shit, I didn't know until you fucking told me.
Yeah, I was looking at the gun. I could see all the condition of the weapon. I'm like, wait a minute now. Makes me wonder the condition of all these things. Looks like they're all good. Went ahead and put all my money in my fucking hotel just in case I start getting hit with these fucking fines.
So how does that work when they hit you with the
Just
fines?
keep y'all's
Did they
money in
just
the camp.
they send it to the
Nah,
bank?
not the camp. No, I'm saying yesterday was a close call. I would have got slapped with all kinds of crazy fines, so I said, fuck that, I ain't gonna keep it in the bank no more.
Good idea. I might have to start doing that.
Find me as much as they want. I'm still gonna have money I can use. I don't know if you fellas knew this, but these guns, they start weathering now. They ain't
Yeah.
gonna stay good forever, so I think you can also name them too. I don't know if we can repair them at the gun store, but yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You can.
Where you name them at the gun store?
I think so. I think you can name them and maybe possibly even repair them once they get, where they're about to
All
break
right,
at the
hell
gun
yeah,
store.
good to know. Yeah,
Get the
good to
hell
know.
out of my face, Juco.
The hell?
Hey,
Come on,
Juco.
man. Yeah.
Go fuck yourself. I'm just playing with
Right.
you, buddy.
Jeb, am I giving the money to you?
Yeah, 1,700.
Man, I'm still drunk.
Hey, how much you think it's gonna cost me to get this engraving removed off my gun?
Maybe
Probably
less
not
than
too much, to be
$20.
honest with you.
Probably less than 20. Yeah.
Yo, fella.
Thank you, buddy. Let's see how much we got in the Hayes Bank now.
A lot.
All right, Murphy,
Hell
let's get
yeah.
you squared away.
Hey, Jeb, you said this gun doesn't have rifling, right? It's Navy.
Got 900 in the game count, another 1,500 coming our way. I moved all my money in that.
You need to get rifling on this fucker.
I don't know what we're gonna do with these Springfields.
How many we got?
2.
No, I mean, you can hunt with them. That are they more expensive than a bolt action? All right.
Less. Sorry, I wasn't. We sell them all the same though. We sell all long arms at the same price.
What's that?
Stock long arms at 120, customized at 100.
I gotta get Preacher to sort out the gun stuff. Oh, that's useful. It's really useful, actually.
Yeah, I can do that for you.
We all squared away.
Yeah, you said you paid out everybody from the saloon?
Yeah.
And then you kept a portion of it and put it into the gang fund?
So whenever it gets to $1,000 or over 1,000, we pull 1,000 out and split it amongst the 5 employees at the saloon. And I pulled my 200 of the 1,000 and put it straight into the gang account. Yeah.
Hey, just a heads up. Bonnie said about 6 Law left St. Denis on track towards Annisburg. Don't know what they're planning, and that was about 10 minutes ago.
Well, let's get the fuck out of here while we can. 'Cause I ain't got any of my fucking guns here because I left them at the saloon. So let's get back to where I can defend myself. Hey, we got word from Bonnie that there was a bunch of law heading north from St. Denis.
Yeah, you don't got me in jail. Come on, get up there.
Alright, I just loaded my repeater.
Get my shit while I can.
Hey, Barley, so you paid off the employees and you
I
put
don't think
$250 in the gang count. Is that what you're saying? What's it,
No,
1,000?
200. So we capped off our employee head count at 5 just because our money pool and
What sort of posse did they
profit
say?
margin isn't as large, so we didn't want as many employees, and we figured keeping it at
Hello,
that was
like
the
lawmen
easiest way
or-
to lock.
Yeah,
Well-
sorry, Murph. What'd you say? You were asking what kind of posse was it? It was 6 Law.
Yeah. Alright.
6 Law headed from St. Denis towards Annisburg about 10 minutes ago is what the word was.
So we hired
So how
on.
exactly did Mateus and Preacher get caught?
A man named Teo Styles, who I guess works at the gun store, like came in with this woman named Riley a long time ago, lied to us, said they was part of the Nameless, all this bullshit, and ended up getting Preacher one-on-one, I think, and got him, got Mateus one-on-one, and then got him, turned him into the law. Colt said he saw him last at the gun store. As soon as he saw him, man went straight across the way to the law, started whispering in their ear once he tried to finger Colt. And you know, funny, he didn't make a fucking move till after we got shot up, injured, and that the $500 bounty was out with that poster around saying I got $3,000 bounty and $500 for all the gang. So he's about a rat snake as they come. Then you should have seen this telegram he sent me sucking all this bullshit. So you're saying, do I get a cut of that? The saloon?
It already went into the gang account.
Okay, so you put 250 in there, you put 200.
No, so okay. We're keeping it at 5 employees just because it's easy for hell. You know, we're not making as much money as the
Hey, one of
gunsmith
you got
ever.
some change I could borrow? I need to buy a lasso and a knife.
Yes.
Actually, I need to borrow. Just need a knife.
I got money on me, but
Hold
I
on,
thought you had crazy money, Murph.
I got some money.
Which
I bought
means
2 new horses like 3 days ago.
here.
So
Yeah, you get a
all
paycheck
my money's
now.
all my money's in Valentine and Tumbleweed.
You gotta move that.
I'll be back.
Valentine and Tumbleweed.
Yep.
How does that make any sense? You got all the guns you need. Murphy. Hey, can you hear me?
What?
You thinking you're gonna buy a knife here?
Yeah. Do you not get knives at the general store?
I think it's gonna be at the gun store, Murph.
Oh hell, I'm gonna check anyway.
All right. I thought he was off all that. Nah, because, like, we still need to have sense. Like, I'm not on the gun store account, and there should be, as we told Preacher, there needs to, that is his job, is to run that account. So every time it hits 1,000, we can do it just like they were talking about. Every time it hits 1,000, they just take a fourth of it, put it in the gang account, and then pay the employees. And if he doesn't want to manage it, then we need to make sure somebody is doing it.
And whatnot.
Hey, let's
I'll
talk.
catch up to- I'll
I'll be
catch up
depositing
with
some
it
money
later.
to the
Yes,
gun
No,
store
let's,
account here in a minute.
let's talk about this business shit real fast, because let's get everybody on the same page on how it's run. Because I don't know if Preacher is running the business at the gun store at all.
No, look.
So I think we just run everything the same way as how you got to go in the saloon.
No, y'all figure that out. We got the saloon dialed in, man. I don't
Yeah,
want to
just
get
dial,
involved
just
with that.
dial the same shit in with the rest of the businesses.
You and Preacher can do that shit, man. The fuck? I'm already spread thin enough, man.
I'm just saying, tell us how the fuck you're doing it, because it sounds like you hit 1,000.
Or hear me out.
There's horses up on the railroad,
Let me
boys.
tell
Few
you.
horses up on the
All right.
railroad.
So, the business right now, we don't get the same constant flow that the saloon has, right? I know it seems like we're getting more money due to how much more expensive guns are, but the problem is we're constantly reinvesting that in supplies. So
Now,
the
Mateus
way
is
it
doing
was working
blacksmith stuff.
before when
He
it was
can't
just me,
do.
I
Whatchamacallit.
was taking, what was it, 75% of the profits and only putting 25% back, because that's what y'all told me to do. I've since upped that since we got a couple employees, so we're all putting 40% back into the business, and then they take 60% for themselves. So right now we are getting to a point where the store is actually making money and we're able to actually buy supplies. So we're hitting profitability. It's just been a slow process because we weren't putting as much money back into the business.
They all
So
left.
quite
They all
frankly,
left? All right,
at the
good.
time,
There no more.
the store was only making $10 at a time, maybe $5 profit, give or take.
Get on up out of here, Guffy.
So right now, it's
Yeah, we went
I don't
back
know.
up
We've
there.
had a
They
few
were all
folks
gone.
go in
So.
there to make their own guns and whatnot. We're just
go.
getting all the supplies back.
So basically, the way Baller's doing it is once it hits 1,000, all the money goes in. Once it hits 1,000, then people get a portion of it, and then a certain cut goes to the bank. Because right now, I'm not on the gun store account.
We don't need to do that with the gun store.
That works for the
'cause
saloon.
Yeah, that works for the saloon, but
It's
for the
fine.
gun
Call
store,
it
we
a
don't
no
really need to
go.
do all that because they make
Yeah, we'll
their
go
money
through and stay
already.
here.
It's just right now it's just getting the money set to a point where we can reinvest into the business and get profit. But it's pretty much at that point now.
Who runs the account for the gun store?
I said, you know you're not going.
Preacher owns the account, but I pretty much do everything else.
Okay, what I need to make sure happens is that the blacksmith, the saloon, and the gunsmith all make sure they get the employees paid, as well as a portion of those profits go into the gang account, because these are gang businesses that we're trying to fund and work. So at least 1/4, whatever the fuck it is eventually going to go into the gang account to fund the gang. So that's all I care about mainly more than anything. If the people who are managing the places want to make sure they take care of the employees on a day-to-day, it's totally fine, as long as the gang is getting a cut.
Yeah, the gun store is just a work in progress. You know, it's about building a business, building a clientele again. But we're getting there. So, but I do have money for the account actually. The Hayes just bought, I don't know, a bunch of fucking ammo from us. So I did that all fucking morning. I was in the mines with Andrew. They already put in another order. So.
Okay. Yeah.
Jacob, what do you think about marrying Jebediah?
Hell yeah.
Who,
I
me?
gotta, oh
Or
man,
you?
I gotta
Yeah,
go
you.
talk to a guy about a
I
horse
think
for a
Lucky
few
would stab
minutes. I'll
me.
be right back.
All right, Bill.
Otherwise, I love that little man. I do it.
I think we should have Lucky join the gang, and then marry her to Jebediah.
Yo, somebody was saying that yesterday. Who was talking to her, man? It might have been Mateus.
Did you get your knife?
Nope.
All right. Fuck was it? Look, here's the deal. Preacher was supposed to be handling this shit. It doesn't seem like he has taken any interest in handling it.
No, it's not. No, it's not even on Preacher. He can only do so much. It's just
He ain't
the
got
gun
that
store
much to
wasn't.
do.
The gun store wasn't getting business. You know, it is now. And supplies are expensive. So until we kind of reach a good point, god damn. Until
I've
we
been
reach a
trying
good point-
to. Usually I'm got my hand in all the fucking business and make sure they're turning a profit. I've been trying to stay out and let people manage their own business. That's why I'm gonna tell you some weasel. They got some shit going on. I need to make sure they're putting in too. But I'm just gonna let you handle that. However the fuck you want to do it.
No, it's
you know how the business runs now. As long as there is a cut for the gang and it's makes sense and you can break down the numbers to me, I ain't gonna ask no questions unless you do what the fuck you want to do.
Nah, man.
Mouse, I heard you almost got murdered. What's up with that?
Yeah, I did.
How you gonna let yourself get almost murdered by a girl?
I didn't let shit happen. I didn't. She's my friend. I didn't think she was gonna try and kill me.
Yeah, well, you seen her today.
Yep, she's been around.
I saw her briefly just when I looked. God damn. Saw her briefly for a second when I woke up. I ain't really seen LJ much or her much, to be honest with you. Honestly, people's probably tired of shit. We was up forever last night.
Yeah.
LJ's been around.
Well, did you get sorted on guns, by the way, Mouse?
Not really. I lost them all and didn't get more. If
I
that's
got an
what you
extra
mean.
pump on my horse. Actually, I didn't know I had it.
No, I have one. You don't gotta give it to
God
me.
damn it.
Sorry. I just have one though. I had a bunch.
But what, today should definitely be about licking our wounds, make sure everybody's feeling healthy and whatnot,
I ain't doing
resupplying.
shit today.
Yeah. Get your guns
I'm on
back.
vacation.
Get yourself looked after, all that kind of stuff. Take care of your businesses, get your money up, whatever the fuck you got to do. Definitely getting guns back again is first and foremost, for sure.
I need to get me a bow action and maybe a Lancaster. Just 'cause all I got is shotguns.
I want
Are
a
you
bolt
ever-
too, but I'm alright for now. I got a Lancaster and a pump.
I also need a bolt.
Just you never know when you might need another fucking bolt. You know when you're sieging a ranch in the middle of the
Yeah.
plains.
Are you able to make them, Django, or do we got to go buy them somewhere else?
No, I can make them. But if we can buy them somewhere else, I think I would prefer that.
It's gonna be cheaper to make them.
It'd be about the same. I mean, it'd be cheaper, but a lot of work on me and Andrew.
Nah, you got the supplies already in there, right?
We got just enough supplies probably to make those, yeah.
You'll be all right.
For rifles, anyway.
Because we were splitting the cost of the supplies, because I'm sure you know now, you probably only need about 150 of the plates and 250 of the screws and the nails, and you're pretty much fucking set. And that doesn't cost that much.
It's not about cost; it's about time at that point.
What do you mean,
How
what the
long
fuck?
it take for you to make these 3 bolt actions?
What you saying? What the fuck for?
I should be able to just go ahead and make them.
You want to do that?
I think the more that I don't really want anybody at the gun store right now if we got people going around doing some bounty hunting and bullshit. So the more that Andrew can focus on the blacksmith stuff, the more that Django can take care of the gun store or whoever else he's got working with him, by all means.
Handle, boss.
Need to keep the gang away from these businesses for a number of different reasons at the moment, especially if they're getting snatched up by fucking bounty hunters and shit like that.
All right. Well, Django, can I put an order in for one then?
Yep.
All right. 1 bolt action. How much is it?
One
For you, $200.
Well,
What about me?
I reckon.
Django?
I reckon half
Uh,
price.
Probably about 300. I'd reckon.
Murph, I will get you one myself.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, give him a
See
good
that,
deal,
Django?
Django. I
Suck
don't care
my
if you
nut.
give anybody who's
No.
been shooting with us
I don't
a
think I
free
will.
gun by any means, because it shouldn't cost too much to get the supplies again. We split it 5 ways
Like,
before. It was like $30
it's not
per person.
cost, it's time. Andrew stretched
I
thin.
want
I
a free
spent
gun.
3 hours in the mines today. You know what I'm saying? It's time, not money.
All my miners, I don't know where they are. I think they're dead.
Well, we was pumping out guns pretty fucking easily with not too much iron. So
it's
because it's 1 iron per 10 plates.
Yes.
1 iron per 10 screws, something like that. So ain't that much.
I got it pretty much stocked now. I just got to get the little odds and ends.
All right. Well, sounds like you guys got it sorted in.
There's 6 law at the fort.
6 law at the fort near here.
Yes, sir. I followed them from Saint Denis.
The fuck are they doing at the fort?
having a little meeting, so I stole one of their horses. Then they chased me.
You should have just killed them all. I would give you so much money to go kill all their horses.
You talking about Kamasa over there?
Yes, sir. Just right over the hill over here.
Who's not shot? Let's send out a hit squad.
I mean, I'm
Most
fine.
of the Hayes, I reckon.
The 2 of them are shot.
2 of them. The rest of them pretty fucking healthy, I tell you that much. Shit,
Yeah, I don't-
Fraser's probably feeling good too. Should that talk to him? I hope they're still here.
What pisses me off is I
I'm
didn't
calling
even
in
get
a
hurt
hit on that
that
fucking
bad.
moment.
I didn't even get hurt that bad at the actual big fight. I'm fucked because of the boat incident.
There's Jesse right there if you want to tell him. Hey, Jesse.
Yep.
They chased me. I don't know if they went back, but they were
Well,
up there.
Bonnie said he just saw 6 Law having a meeting at the Fort Kamasa just west of here. Apparently
What the
they
fuck are they doing over there, man?
I don't
God
know.
damn it.
Dex, thought you got shot.
Having some meeting or some shit.
No,
They
no.
got 6 of them posted up there. Andrew Bonnie stole one of their horses and they chased him out of there after it happened. He doesn't know if they're still there, but that's probably the horses you guys saw on top of the hill.
What are they
Yeah, what
trying
the
to
fuck?
do, man?
Yeah, what the
Come-
fuck they planning, man?
Yeah, what the
Couldn't
fuck
tell
are
you.
they gonna do?
I don't know. I was trying to listen to the conversation, but they were whispering this time.
Damn, where Juco still around? He'd fucking go and listen in on there. Shit. Well, all right, man. Thank you for letting me know.
Yep.
Hey, Flock, is Juco still around?
Hey, LJ, how you doing?
Oh shit! I didn't see.
Good.
Is this your dog?
That was my dog.
That's right. That's Grub.
Yep.
I'm doing good. I'm just eating.
Pretty hungry myself. I'll grab something from the saloon.
Oh, I delivered that lead, by the way.
LJ, you know if them Fraser's still here? Oh, they are. What happened to Slick? He... What happened to Slick? He, got hooked on, whatchamacallit, being a civ in GTA, I think. Which was surprising. Look at all this resources, man. You love to see it.
Very light grays, yeah. Put me out of commission.
Kind of low on alcohol, aren't we? And cigars. Actually, I should talk to Summit and try to get some of our stock back in here. What you thinking, Jim?
What am I thinking? Shit, what ain't I thinking, man?
Here's Lucky. I'm surprised you two
we
ain't
heard there was
attached to
someone
hip.
up on the hill, a few horses.
thought
So
she's
we
with
was just
Grip
checking on.
Okay.
You don't know where she's at.
I mean, you're
I
more than
think
welcome
she's
to
sleeping
stay,
in my tent
as
still.
always. You got concerns, you know.
Think somebody got her.
Well, I
no,
was
I'm
gonna
just pretty
talk
sure
to
she's sleeping in my tent still.
Old man
talk to
here.
him
In your
about
tent.
Yeah, she sleeps on the floor though.
Julian's got a bit of time he needs to.
Oh,
to heal
interesting.
up.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll keep an eye after him if you want to leave him here.
I
She
can
was
tell that
talking
one
last
liked
night.
you, Jeb. I can tell that one liked you. I was telling you, don't fucking ruin that. It'd be mean
She
enough
said-
somebody wants to talk to you.
She was saying last night, she was all like, because she was like, I like sleeping in Van Horn more because at least that way when I'm sleeping on the floor, it's warm because I have a fire. And I was like, I mean, there's a fire over there. You could go lay up by there, but then you're going to be in the mud.
Allow me to interject. Tell me about this woman next to the fire. Old man, go talk to Faye for a few, yeah?
All right.
What was she wearing or not
Hey,
wearing?
how you doing?
Or not wearing. It was Lucky. You know Lucky.
Not as well as you'd imagine. Julian probably not so much, but he's on the mend.
I'd
Yeah, I
say
heard
so.
his wounds
What
was
does
affected.
cahoots mean?
We can go somewhere we can talk.
You know, just
I just lit this cigarette,
birds
but
of
yeah.
a feather
You enjoy that cigarette, then.
flocking together. You know?
Nope. Come here. Let's head over to the dock here.
Jeb was loud, just trying to hear you. Surprised to see you folks here. I thought you guys might be Fella just say you bite.
I bet.
Did you hear that?
No, I didn't hear that. What is
He
that?
said, careful of that when she bites. Something I should know.
No, it's the first time I heard the complaint, I guess. In case,
I think it was Colin, I'm pretty sure.
probably. One likes to yap.
So what's going on? Didn't think I'd see you folks here, to be honest with you. Thought you guys would be over in Thieves, possibly still mourning, to be honest.
Well, we weren't thieves until Tim Tum rolled through with about 5 others in his posse.
Tim Tum rolled through Thieves with 5 others.
Mm-hmm.
You know what for?
Well, I don't even think they knew what for, to be honest with you. They were all kind of talking over Tim Tum, saying, you know exactly why we're here, shit like that, you know? Tim Tum seemed to put a stop to it, though, and said that he was there to pay his respects. I don't know if I trust it, to be honest with you. It seemed like he was blowing a whole lot of smoke up our asses.
He tell you some bullshit, you think? Tim Tum's usually pretty straightforward.
Not from what I hear. From
Really,
what I
man?
hear, he's very performative.
Sounds like it was on the hill, right?
That's what I'm worried about. That's why we rode out. Rolf was up there hunting, but we didn't see anyone.
He was on the hill.
Well, he was up there hunting, not right there. That was closer to Ansborough, but that's why we just rode out a bit ago.
Just got word that 6 Laws posted up in a posse at the fort at Kamasa.
You think they're gonna try something tonight?
Oh, to be honest with you, I would be surprised. They got to be just as injured as we fucking are. We got 2 of ours in Cisco right now because of a man named Teo Styles.
Yeah, I
Decided
heard
he's gonna
about
be
that.
bounty hunting, snatching our boys up, Preacher and Mateus.
Fuck, what was it?
Bullion boy, but apparently all that
Bullion.
was bullshit and a lie, something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, we heard about all that. But yeah, we was dealing with Tim Tum. He said that he respected Sydney a lot and felt they might have gotten along under different circumstances if they had just met a few months earlier, shit like that.
I think he was paying his respects then.
It's hard to say. It's hard to say that he was paying respects when he brought the man who was standing over Sydney's dead body talking shit.
But the man that possibly killed Sydney?
Apparently he's gone around bragging that he did. Very proud of that.
You guys said it was a man named Garcia, right?
Well, that's the thing. We know it was Garcia that put Sydney down. So if he wants to take credit, we can let him take credit. That's not an issue.
What's the name of this man?
Oh shit! What was it? It's right on the tip of my tongue. I'm gonna yell at.
Talking about steaks, this fella?
Yeah. It was Miles. There we go. I just
Miles.
gotta cook into that one.
If I heard this fella Miles. You know which office he's operating out of?
Valentine.
Makes sense if he's riding with Tim Tum.
Well, still, Tim Tum should know better if he was in fact coming to pay respects. And it sounded like they were very much there for different reasons. Going on about, you know why we're here, shit like that. They didn't seem to be quite on the same page, I will say that much, admittedly.
Yeah, pretty much, Cat. He just got
So it's hard to say.
lost in the mines or something.
But considering it was just the 3 of us up riding Thieves and Julian here, we decided probably for the best, if it's alright with you. We'll spend time with Julian while he mends up. He can't even ride a horse right now.
You know what that's like. It's of course it's all right. You guys welcome here as long as you like.
I'm sure that opens us up in many ways when it comes to Thieves. I think we already told you that we had Black Wolf waiting for us. Sydney in tow on her horse actually the other night. So
Yeah, what the hell's that about? Hadn't that fella not been there in like a month?
he hasn't been around in a long time, and yeah, well, picked a very fortuitous time, I guess.
Well, seems like them sharks always know when to smell blood.
Or like vultures.
Yeah.
But he wasn't alone. I think someone said they saw Flocka there, over by the stables.
Blacko, the man that shot City.
Mm-hmm.
It's just two.
No, there was he. It seemed like he had a full posse. So when we rode in, we talked to someone at the stable. Said that he was just served at the saloon by a man named Black Wolf. So we rode in, guns out, mind you, and we confronted him. He had two others with him on the porch. We told him to fuck off. He took off towards the stables where three other people came out of the shadows, and they rode off together. So I'm not too sure what he has up his sleeve, but I'm going to be honest with you. Right now, what I'm focused on is everything that I have here right now. Is, with Sydney gone. I'm looking out for Julian, for Colin, for Rolf.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Takes priority, especially after losing one. Makes you want to hold on to the rest of them even tighter.
It does. And if Black Wolf wants to sit in that saloon, that's fine. He can get shot down in that saloon as many times as I feel like it. Not my priority right now. Very much so.
Well, being around people is probably good for all of you. Honestly, instead of just being there with your thoughts, sometimes it's easier to keep yourself busy. Get some good conversations, some drinks, some laughter. If you're busy doing other things and you ain't thinking about something that's bringing you pain.
I was going to say I don't know about any laughter, but it is good to distract myself, I guess. I had a dream about him last night, actually.
That's Sydney.
Mm-hmm.
You have one eyes or two?
Just the one, bandaged and everything. Exactly how I remember him.
Always wonder what it would look like without the bandages, to be honest.
He was a bit of a looker. I guess with him gone, no one can tell him I said as much.
Shit. Well, I'm sure he knew. I'm sure he knew.
Yeah, he did.
What's the dream about?
That's the thing. Not a goddamn thing, Becker. He just stood there and stared at me. It was actually a little unnerving.
He didn't say anything to you?
Mm-mm. I mean, he wasn't glaring at me. He didn't seem mad or angry or happy or relieved. His face was just blank. I feel like I woke up with the same face on my own.
Well, we gonna see him again.
Yeah, I'm sure we will one day. I got plenty to do in the meantime, though. Ain't exactly.
I'm sure he wants you to do a lot more things, accomplish a lot of things that was left unaccomplished. I'm sure he's drinking. Rude before you ever step it away.
Yeah, I'd like to think so. Got a lot to do before I see him again, I think. A lot.
What you reckon's next for you and the fellas?
I don't know. I don't know, Becker. I truly don't.
I'm sure at some point you want to go after this Miles fella. And probably this, Garcia.
See what Julian and Rolf want as far as Garcia. As far as I'm concerned, he was doing his job, and a job that Sydney invited him to do. Can't hold him against that, but Miles, absolutely.
You know, I reckon the man that killed Josie tracked him down. I'm sure they'd still want to track down the fellow that killed Sydney, even if he was doing his job or not.
Yeah, I imagine you're right. That's why I'm leaving it up to them. If they want it, they have my gun for it.
I remember when we were mourning Josie, I was talking to the fella. We're making sure that he understood and knew the path that he was going to go down with the path to vengeance. How he was going to have to live with that. I think he understood and he made his choice. Knew what he had to do. He was that kind of fella. So you just got to be careful about vengeance. It's a slippery slope. Don't lose yourself to it.
I won't lie and say that I haven't slipped from a time or two myself. I hear what you're saying. But you are right about Sydney. He had something in his mind, and nothing was going to waver him from that.
Oh, yeah.
Stubborn like that.
Sure. Seems to be a common theme in at least Frazier's, possibly even my own gang. But just outlaws in general.
Yeah, who knows, maybe it's something in the water.
Yeah. I reckon you drink enough of that water, you're going to be skipping like that fella down there at some point.
Did you know he skipped all the way to, or from Annsburg to Armadillo? He came through Thieves, actually, a few days ago.
The hell is that?
I don't remember his name. It's just the skipping man.
Skipping fucking man.
So, yep.
You know, I thought that you had some of the strongest legs in the fucking frontier, but I might be wrong. That fella might be the one over there.
You know, I hadn't really thought of it that way, but Jesus, they could kick a skull in.
You're not fucking wrong. I noticed all the fellas is wearing the poncho.
Yeah. Yeah, they gave me Sydney's poncho. I have it with me, but I'm not ready to wear it just yet.
Never knew what that poncho meant, but I know that both of his brothers wore.
He talked about it at length, especially before we knew each other in Mexico and a little bit after. He was in a gang led by a man named Rudy. And I guess this Rudy used to ride with this
Don't do
Josie
that, Black Wolf.
everyone keeps talking about. So there's a lot of history there. But that
Stirring the
poncho
pot
in
over there.
particular, it meant something to everyone who put it on. They earned it. Their blood is soaked in it. They live by those ponchos because of what it represents. Brotherhood and looking out for your own.
I don't think I can count but a few times that he was not wearing.
Yeah, that meant a lot to it.
Reckon I'm sure he wanted you to have it then.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just not ready yet. I can't even bring myself to wash it. It's still covered in his blood.
Well, tell you what helps me. Usually I
Alcohol?
get piss ass fucking drunk. I'd say we got tequila, but I'm pretty sure two fellas in white shirts rode in and bought all the tequila just earlier.
Oh, shit. You ain't getting any from me anytime soon as far as that goes.
Who knows? Maybe one day we'll get across the fucking border and see if we track down your connections and buy it straight from them.
could go back to Casa de Harper.
It was pretty fucking nice over there.
It was. It's quiet. I don't know if I can do quiet right now. I think you're right. It's good to be around people.
It doesn't stay quiet here very long. Shit, the locals themselves, they keep us busy.
Who are you telling?
Yeah, you know about that. It'd be good though. It'd be good for you. It'd be good for the fellas too. You know, keep them busy. There's plenty to be done around here. You know, that job that we did for those ladies about the paintings.
Mm-hmm.
After we did a job, we ended up selling the paintings to them. We still owed about $1,500. But the deal was struck where she would start working on the construction for the hideout that we asked for here in town. She said she would get to work on it, didn't have to pay for it, and she'd pay us. And she had another job coming up. That next job, we did that right, we'd have all the buildings opened up in Van Horn. So, I reckon, you know, you stick around fucking long enough, there's gonna be a building that's gonna need a place for people to stay in it.
Excuse my interruption. Do we know a fella by the name of Poppy Doo or whatever? That little.
Oh, that's the skipping man.
Yeah. He's getting turned over by the Hayes boys right now. Do
Oh.
we know? They think he's
don't
a
know.
spy for the law or something.
I mean, it's a little jarring. The story he gave me is that he just skips all over the fucking state. He came through Thieves one day. He said he was coming from Ansburg all the way to Armadillo, just skipping through.
All right, we'll beat it out of him.
Shit.
Careful, we
Be
also
skipping
taught him how to shoot.
Yeah, well, been there.
You taught that fella how to shoot.
Yeah, he never even held a gun, so I made a target up on one of the trees, carpet in it, and showed him how to squeeze the trigger and everything like that. And he got a little too comfortable and pissed off all the locals, so that was interesting.
Shit, that's how I know that you got too much time on your fucking hands, that's for sure.
Who are you telling?
Yeah.
I feel like for the past, I don't even know, since I've gotten here, we've been there in Thieves, just almost holding our breath, waiting for Black Wolf to make a move, waiting for Locke and all of them to do something.
Did you shoot him yesterday when you saw him?
No. I might have started to see a little red though when I did see him. I told him, you know, now's not the time for any conversation, any kind of dick swing. Tell him to get the fuck out or I'm shooting you.
Well, you know all about that.
What's that?
So you know all about that.
I want to be another person.
That's right.
I can't take it anymore. I just want to be me.
Yo, BR, thank
Very
you for the 20
apparent that
months.
He came there
Thank you.
to do just that, but he tucked tail and like I said,
Thank you so
I've
much.
seen Red.
Hope you've been well.
I might have said, asked him if he was happy now that he got what he wanted. That Sydney was dead, considering that he was the one to order the Splocko to pull the trigger. And that man had the audacity to look me in the eye and tell me that wasn't what he wanted. Motherfucker, you shoot a gun, you shoot
Well,
someone.
that's not
What
what
the
he
hell
told
you
me.
think?
That is not what he told me.
Yeah, what'd he tell you?
Told me he knew exactly what he was doing.
Yeah, I
He
figured
ordered,
as much.
he ordered the fella to shoot him.
No, I know he did. That's exactly what he wanted. Not gonna stare me in the eye and feed me bullshit. Like I'm gonna eat it up.
Starting to feel like you got a list.
How much?
You got a list of fucking names.
And I am biding my time, Becker.
Crossing them fucking off one at a time. How do I make sure I don't get on that fucking list?
I'll let you know if you make the list. Trust me, everyone on the list knows they on the list.
Okay. Fair enough.
By the way, you're on the list.
Let's see you try.
You've been nothing but good to me, Becker.
You know, can't say that I'm not trying. You folks had it a little too hard, to be honest with you. Tale of fucking tragedy. Nobody needs to go through that. Even if it is a fucking life that we live.
This thing, that is just life. These are the only ones we've known, right?
I reckon this place, if you guys do spend some time here, like I said, you're welcome. As long as you want, whatever reason. It's gonna feel a little like home. Getting enough shootouts to them fucking locals over there, you'll definitely have a few over here too.
That does beg the question, the awkward question. You know, you want to talk about this this list.
My name's at the top of it.
I know, but we do have names on there, and you know, you have said that they haven't reached out to you or anything like that, but you should know if they do come here, we won't start shit in town.
Shit just finds out. Look, I'll be honest with you. It doesn't matter what you do. This town, it seems like, with all the different people that's here, shit will find a way to get here. It's just how we deal with it. So I ain't really worried about that. It's more just us folk that...
He's gonna shut up, hold on.
Let me get some more water. How long are we going, Chad? I didn't want to go too late tonight. 3 hours? Yeah, thank you again for the 20 months. I really appreciate it. Yeah, everyone's trying to take it easy today. I am too, to be honest. We got the conversation with Rambo, which is what I wanted. I don't think they know about the dead bodies thing. We probably need to tell them. We got the conversation with Rambo. I wanted to see Meadow today at some point. I don't know if we'll get that. We got guns back, which is good. We talked some business stuff, but all of the guys that run the whatchamacallit businesses, the blacksmith stuff, aren't around exactly. Game, are you still in chat, by the way? I'm wondering if the time in Siska ticks when you're offline. That's what I'm curious about. It's really rough because, like, for the sake of pacing, I think if we knew that some people were in Siska, we'd go after the guy that definitely did it. But because all the shit that happened yesterday, and with us trying to respect it, it's like, do we really want to go after... Oh, Barley got shot. Do we really want to go after the guy today, or do we just kind of let it happen? That's why it's like a tough position for us, because I feel like... I mean, the guy's character is obviously a snake, but he definitely snaked us while we were injured and, you know, after a big day of events. So it's like, all right, well, we're going to have to remember that, because now that he snaked us when we're down, we're just going to have to give it to him tenfold. Anybody he cares about, anybody he rides with, anybody that works with him, it's going to be him, hitting him in his pockets. I mean, like, you want to talk about making an enemy of the gang, you just put yourself near the top of the list for sure, especially the way it was handled, too. Because, like, Preacher was dealing with stuff, Mateus was dealing with stuff. And, like, I was hoping to talk to Mateus more today, too, after everything had happened. I wonder if, can we visit people in Siska? I don't even know who I would ask about that, to be honest. If, like, it's possible to do Siska visits.
Dang. It's dusty as hell here too.
Yeah, we stay busy around here. What's going on, Rolf?
Mind if I tag along?
How you
No,
good,
don't.
fellas?
Private conversation.
All right.
How you boys doing?
Good as we can be.
I was just telling him that we'll probably lay our heads here for a short while Julian gets his wits about him, heals up. He
Blackwolf
can't
doesn't seem like the hunting type, but you said he had a full posse yesterday.
Yeah, like I said, he had two sitting on the porch with him, and then as soon as he made his way out to the stables, three more popped out of nowhere. Seems
Yeah,
like
I don't know where they came from.
You
sitting
think
in
he's
bushes waiting. Is he hunting? No,
I don't think he's hunting anybody.
He's just waiting for there to be no challenge from us. Is what he's waiting on. Man's a coward.
Yeah, I guess fucking so. Well, I was telling Faye, I mean, I know you fellas got a lot on your mind, so it's not the worst thing to be surrounded by people. So you ain't, just constantly think about the one thing that's bothering you. Keep yourselves busy. There's plenty of shit to be done. 6 Law over in the fort in Kamasa. He's trying to get some bloodshed or rob a few guns, or if you just want to enjoy yourselves and drink, play some cards, whatever. I'm sure you can find it
Apparently,
here.
not play cards. I was told your table's broken.
Yeah, we ain't got tables like these landing, that's for fucking sure. But we're working on that. In fact, I was just telling Faye here that the job that I talked to you about, Rolf, the heist, when we got it done, the deal was $3,000 in renovations for the hideout we want here. So we got it done, and that was agreed. She confirmed it. She's working on it. And she offered us another job. She said in the future, once we get that one, if we do that one successfully, she'd open up all the fucking doors in this town. He said, fuck that. That's too boring, so I'm going to get some sleep.
Yeah, you did.
I thought it was interesting as hell. I was telling Faye, shit, we're going to have a bunch of empty buildings around here. There's going to be people need to be inside of them. So food for thought, I reckon. Depending on how long you sticking to stay around. I think the point I'm trying to make is there's going to be room for everybody. How you feeling, fella?
Like shit.
You look like shit too.
Yeah, well, you smell like
it.
shit.
Nope, I said it first.
You said I look like shit. I said you smell like shit.
I said you look like shit and you smell like it too.
You know, you're really close to the water.
You two related.
Do something about it then. Are we related? No.
Shit, I could have sworn you two was brother and sister the way you was talking to it right there. Well, Julian, I guess it could be worse. Could be far away from that stash of moonshine you got.
Yeah, all this time you've been here, you still haven't found any of them, huh?
Yeah, I think I got a pretty good idea, but maybe I was just hoping you'd find your fucking drunk ass over here and share it with us, instead of me having to steal it. I don't think I didn't watch you go over that boat a while back.
Yeah, there ain't no more in that boat.
Was that right? You keep it, fella. You need it more than I do right now. In fact, you should probably pass it to the woman across here. Yeah. Or Colin. Colin, you said she bites, by the way. Is that you yelling that at me?
Mate. Yeah, I said that.
I was asking her if there's something I should know about.
Wait, who bites? What's happening?
I was just making a joke.
Uh-huh, sure.
But I bet.
Yeah.
It all starts with a joke.
Say it's supposed to me.
That's how me and Charlotte started.
Disgusting.
All started with a joke.
I think this is her right here.
That would be her.
Some top secrets.
We just relaxing, to be honest with you. Something we don't get a chance to do very often.
Okay, well, we have kindergarten on our hands, just so you guys are aware.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Where's Murph?
It's a thing in England where like children get taken care of by other people while
Murph's in the saloon.
No, I'm
their
familiar. I guess
parents.
it
Okay.
context.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, LJ. What the hell are you talking about right now?
Jebediah punched Murphy. Murphy strangled Jebediah. They had a fight in the back. Murphy got laid out. Murphy got a throwing knife, threw it into one of the haze, and now they're looking for Murphy. So just so you know, it's just a mess right now. And yeah, you
I'm
guys
sure
enjoy
it
your
ain't
time over
that.
here.
Sure it ain't that serious. The way Murphy put it, that her and Jebediah are constantly at war. So
Okay, I just thought you should be aware that it's a little messy, and you guys just enjoy your time out here, you know?
you think it's anything to really be worried about?
I mean, I'm a worry word, so
You're
I'm
being a
probably gonna...
tattletale, LJ. You're being a tattletale.
Oh.
Okay, well, fine. Then I am. I'm just telling everyone what's going on.
Nah, LJ, I
Well,
appreciate you
that
letting me know for sure,
seriously
especially when it
going
comes to the
over?
gang.
Yeah, I don't necessarily think it's something to worry about, but like just be aware. I'm gonna worry, but that's just because I can't help but worry. But yeah. Now you know. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm going.
You're gonna get ulcers, honey.
Hey, thanks, LJ.
Yeah, no problem.
With the cures. I know I will be the last one dancing.
Yo,
with the
Haas! Big Haas, baby. Thank you for the raid, man. Hope you had a great stream. I appreciate the RP as always.
I don't know if I told you the story, but
Guys, go follow Haas RP if you want to see the Hayes Outlaws in the flesh and their perspective. Nah, I want to hear what's going on.
There's this fella named Forrest Fish. Used to be a really good friend of mine. He joined up with a gang named the Bastards. And it really got to him to the point that when there was a rumor going around saying that me and her were trying to take over Thieves Landing, it was misconstrued. And he hit her upside the head with his revolver. And at the time, I thought she passed away in the doctor's office. Had two choices of either letting her die there while I got vengeance, or just taking her to the doctor. Chose to take her to the doctor, and they pronounced her dead at the moment. I left before everything else was sorted. And I guess she's been in New York for, you said 4 years? Which would mark around the time of the events that had occurred. And go figure, I heard her name at Beecher's when we were talking to a few of the farmhands. With that situation about the fella Hugh Norris that was being all lippy and everything, and ended up shooting at us. And so I guess today I just went ahead and went over, see who was at Beecher's. Started talking to a few people, and then I ended up passing out. I guess I passed out right in front of her.
And he kind of mumbled Van Horn, so that's how I brought him here.
Yeah, shit, fella. Glad she's okay. Sounded like you had some infected shit going on, like you wasn't doing too well, to be honest with you. I think she was looking for a name of doctor that treated you before.
Apparently, with everything that was going on last night, they might have missed a few things due to...
Hey, bro, much love.
Fragments.
Guys, go follow
Goddamn
Hodge.
rowdy law.
RP, the legend, Jesse Hayes, dude. Thank you, man. I hope you have a great night.
I remember the law was still being super...
Always appreciate the role play.
Goddamn rowdy, especially after I goddamn stabbed Miles.
Oh, he was one of the ones you stabbed.
Yeah, the Muppet with the eye patch talking about steak.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Went in and
Good
grabbed
riddance
him and went in and said, "How's this for goddamn steak?" Stabbed him 5 times. Then the deputy that was standing next to him was trying to kind of fight me, and so I started stabbing him too. And then one of the deputies drew his gun, so I went ahead and stopped, tried to put my hands up, and the next thing you know, 3 deputies started firing at me.
This is
Slipped
after
knife out
the
of
after we got you out of the
Garcia's
sales.
gun belt. Said what?
This is last night after we got you out of sales.
That was before you got me out of the sales.
Holy shit.
That's the
Before we
reason why
went
it
in
was.
them.
That was the reason why it was taking me so long to get outside.
Hey, I'll ask you two a forward question.
Or
You two back together?
I mean, I don't really know how to answer the question.
I highly
Never.
doubt they've had that conversation yet, Becker.
Well, I think they would love to have that
That's-
conversation in front of all of us right here, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
I mean,
Not
it's like
really.
we've never been apart, to be honest. I mean, I forgot a lot of shit. Like, didn't even know who I was for quite a while. Then I heard this man's voice in a telegram station at Blackwater, and I was trying to hand the telegram back to the lady fast, but he'd mumbled something about
Yeah, the
seeing a
Hays are
ghost,
great, man.
and then
Love the
wandered off
Hays.
before I could get to him.
They've been great since day one. We just kind of had like a good thing going since
Started having dreams after that
since the
about him.
jump.
Wait, that wasn't a ghost?
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
you said you were seeing him, and I said, well, fella, I'm hearing him.
Well, ain't that something? Ain't that something?
The fella just fall off the roof?
Probably.
Oh, shit for brains.
So, was you all at the bank last night? All 3 of you?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just wondering what exactly. I think at some point you said that you didn't make it all the way inside, right?
You can blame Colin for that.
Look, I broke the lock, and it just didn't fucking break, apparently.
You broke the lock breaker. You're not supposed to break that. You're supposed to break the lock.
I broke both.
How many times did you go out that door?
2
To
times.
be honest, I don't remember, but I broke it on the first try, it told me.
We had the same issue when we was hitting the bank and when we was hitting that art heist. And I think Murphy had to do the door 3 times to get it open.
I think the thing that really hit was we didn't expect to have to use more than 1 lock breaker.
Well, we didn't
And,
either. We used just one. You could use it multiple times, so.
Well, not if it broke. That was the thing.
Yeah, no, you're not
It
wrong.
did.
You're not wrong.
And
You know how
also,
it
we
broke.
paid
I mean,
$50 for it, too.
Did you hit the damn thing and like it snapped it off in there? Did you do it successfully and just kind of like wore out on you?
I did it successfully, and then it eventually broke after the next time I tried.
Shit, so you did it right 2 times, and after the second time, it just fucking snapped on you.
Pretty much, yeah.
But these things only can be used so many times in these doors before they get, worn down.
Maybe you just got lucky on your 3rd try.
Well, I'm
Sounds
wondering
fun.
if the one that we gave him had already been used, maybe because it had been used like 6 times or something like that after 8 uses or something. It's, you know what I mean? I don't know which one you were given. So that's why I'm trying to see, I don't know how many uses these things got or if it's just random. Sounds like you should go on with 2 just in case.
Yeah, I might bring more than 2.
I guess. It definitely sounds like unfinished business. I'll get you guys in the bank at some point whenever you're ready.
Man, I'll give this one time to lick wounds, and I'm still shot in the fucking leg, so. Give it time. I think we need to figure out a few other things first before we think about things like that.
Yeah, ain't no rush on that.
Speaking
Man,
of,
shit.
I might pull these two away actually and have a conversation at some point
I'll
tonight.
give you some space. You guys do your thing. That weasel. Been in the mines, fella.
Yeah, all fucking day.
Goddamn. You heard about Mateus and Preacher?
Yeah, I heard about that.
The man who did it, his name Teo Styles. I think I filled in most of the gang.
I mean, the real question is, what is Preacher going out doing alone, doing a gun deal alone? We'll be the most wanted gang in all the fucking lands.
Couldn't tell you. I could ask the same thing about Mateus.
Yeah, I don't know. Interesting decisions, I guess.
Well,
Is Flox Little Us still up there, or did they carry him off back to their camp?
Murph, you feel all right?
No, I'm feeling like shit.
What the fuck happened?
I got 2 fractured ribs yesterday, and the Haze done beat me up fucking twice. They jumped me in the alley because I took care of Jebediah's little annoying ass.
What you mean you took care of Jebediah's little annoying ass?
Jebediah done punched me in the face because he didn't like the way I was talking to Jesse, so I put him to sleep. I put him to bed. He needed to take a nap.
What the fuck did you say to Jesse?
I told him to suck my nuts.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
So then Jesse's like, all right, I need to talk in the back. So I go out back, I'm like, these aren't pussies, right? They gonna jump me. They jump me. So then I had to assassinate Jesse. The end.
Heard it was throw knife.
Yep.
Well, nobody's seriously fucking injured, are they?
And then Flock's fucking leprechaun little ass came and choked me out again. And they all left town. They all scrammed because they're terrified of me, shaking in their boots.
Not the watered down shit.
The skedaddle.
Oh, we only have one.
They fucking left. They all went to bed. I
only
told them
got
to sleep
one.
with one eye open.
Yeah, you know where they sleep, so I'm
Only
sure
got
it ain't
one.
gonna be too hard.
We're out of whiskey?
I know it's Tent's
Yeah.
jabs too, if you're really looking for them.
You're joking, right? This is a fucked up
I reckon the
joke
way
you're
you
telling
put
me
it,
right
you
now?
and Jeb is always at war, so it's something I ain't really worried
Here,
about.
I'll give you
But
that
you
back,
sure as
and then
fucking
I'll go
made
get
LJ
the
Jeb
worried,
and I
that's for
always
sure.
are at war, and then he always fucking loses, and he goes and gets all his fucking brothers because he's a pussy and coward and a bitch.
Well, that sounds about right. At least for the
Mr.
brothers thing.
Steely.
Yeah, the LJ fucking worked up though. She was sweating over here, wondering, oh shit, here we go. What the fuck's happening here?
So I'm drinking the
I was
last
worried,
bottle
okay?
of whiskey
I
in
can't
Van
help it. I
Yeah,
care
we
about
are.
you guys, and
Summit,
I
what's
want
going
you
on
guys
with
to be okay.
our alcohol supply? We got like no fucking booze in there.
Yeah, no, we gotta go get wood. That was our only issue.
Just missing wood.
Yep.
Like what kind of wood? Logs?
Yep.
Maybe we gotta hit some fucking houses too, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
Been trying to spread the word. You guys heard about these guns? You can name them now. I reckon at the gun store, as well as these guns gonna break down on you the more you use them.
Oh.
So food for thought.
You know what? Don't break down. Throwing knives. Where's Silas?
Hey, speaking of throwing knives, you need some?
Bed.
Hey, anybody done any houses recently?
I've done the small houses.
Yeah, I haven't done any.
Where's the well at?
Right here.
There's a water barrel
This
right here.
bucket.
It doesn't look the best, but it
It's
tastes
clean.
all right.
It's fresh every day.
Oh, that's all right.
By
It
the
gets little
tree.
maggot mosquitoes in it. I'll pass.
Nah,
Hey, what's wrong with
that's
maggots?
okay. If you want the well, if you want to go all the way to the well, it's over there by the ranch next to that house. Just all the way down at the end there. All I know is that I know we don't have like a ton of time and whatnot. Shit's been going on. People's licking their wounds and etc. But if we want to get in, like involved in the house or some shit, it wouldn't be bad. Just keep up to date on everything. Make sure nothing new's going on.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to get out. I'm bored as hell in here.
It's all good to see you, Sonny.
Yeah, if you're feeling up to it, you want to ride.
I mean, I'm gonna get on the back of someone's horse, but Like, just take it easy kind of thing.
What's going on?
Just telling the fellas, you know, once they get everything sorted as far as their guns, make sure their wounds taken care of, everything, get back to fighting shape. If they want something to do, get out there and try and do some of these houses.
I was gonna say stores and houses, just the petty stuff for now, man. We gotta
Well, I mean, just
avoid heat.
every so often it's good to make sure we still doing these things because you never know. Shit might pop up, you know, dig up a fucking key from a grave or something in a house we was looking for, some shit, right?
You ain't getting
Well,
no keys from my
Mateus
fucking
told me
grave.
something about wagons out there and about.
I don't think it's a bad idea just to make sure we sharp and fucking tap it in everything because, you know, that new camp popped up with all them new jobs every now and then. So it's not to say that somebody else ain't going to pop up somewhere or some new work somewhere. So if you feeling up to it, you got some people. I encourage you to see if you can get out there and get some work done. Just be careful, you know, the stakes, everything going on.
Yeah.
It's all right. I just had the local EMS.
Sounds like we need to restock the saloon though too. So whether that's hitting houses or getting a bunch of wood,
we
we're
need to
gonna
do
need
a wood run. We need to do a wood run. So I'm probably gonna talk to now that I got most of the people here. I'm gonna see if they want to go out with me.
Yeah, I mean
Do wood run.
Django, fucking Roscoe, J Bob, any of these, you know, Summit, any of these people who feel like they got a little more freedom moving around the Commonwealth, wouldn't be bad to see if they can
hell yeah.
get out there and get a stack.
I'm all good for it.
Get it with.
Better say, sounds good to me as well.
Hey.
You look for something to do, I would say wood sounds like what we need, right, Summer?
Hell yeah, partner. Thank you.
Anything else we need?
No, not really. Rest of it, I tend to either get or. Ooh, thank you.
Murph, don't you have a shit ton of alcohol at your bank somewhere?
Yep.
We go offload that.
Murphy.
Thank you,
I
partner.
thall y'all already had too much alcohol.
No,
Put it
we've
all
gone
in
through
the can.
everything. There's no
I
more
drank all the
alcohol in that
fucking
fucking
whiskey
place.
in this town.
Y'all fucking burnt through that. Those literally
just
2 days
20
ago,
bottles
you
a
said you
day.
had too much.
Hey, how much we selling tequila for though? Because I thought you couldn't make that shit. And Django was selling for $8 a piece.
Thank you.
I don't know. I haven't been doing tequila. I've just been doing the whiskey.
How much we selling bottles for?
Bottles are 10.
What about bottles we can't make?
15
All right, hear that, Django?
normally.
Yeah.
Hey, Barley, you
Hang on,
make
I can check the
tequila or
prices
what?
again. Hang on.
Yeah, it don't matter. That tequila
Can't
was sitting
do it
there
yet.
for a long time.
I don't
though,
think.
man. Just quick flip.
Or actually,
No,
let
I
me
got
check.
you.
Hold on.
Just trying to make sure, you know, shit's rare. You're gonna settle for the right price. That's all.
I mean, we got it somewhere, right? Was it a big house or something?
The only place you can get tequila, from what I understand, is the houses.
No,
big
you can
houses.
make. I'm fairly positive you can make tequila.
I think
can't
you
make
have to be really.
I got a fellow
really
who said he
skilled.
can, but maybe he just has a bunch. I don't know.
He's lying to you. He's getting it all from the houses. If you're looking at mixing table or distillery, the only way you can make that shit is if you have like 1,000 fucking pages into bartending. Right now, on the books I know, I've got 100 pages.
That's all you can get.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can get that booze from Murph. Anybody wants to go get some wood, by all means. I don't know what else Barlow needs, but we are
So-
low on alcohol, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Anybody that wants to go out, I'm gonna ride out west to do some logging. How much is a blunt axe? Don't they sell them right there at the?
I think we got some in the
20.
gun store.
Yeah, there's some sharpened ones in the gun store, and there you can
Well,
buy a
stop
blunt
it.
one there, 20.
And if y'all got extra
Don't we
sharpened
have
axes,
two?
we could use them.
Yeah, we can. Whoever wants to come with me, we can swing through Saint Denis first, pick up what's in the store, and then buy whatever we have to when we get there. Basically, it's one log per fucking one bottle of whiskey, and we've been burning through whiskey, so we've been holding off on getting logs because we had a pretty fat reserve, but things have been slowing down, and we haven't been hitting as many houses or robbing graves and shit, so that's kind of dried up. Yeah, shit.
I got a log guy. I wanted to see it. He has some for sale.
Yeah, I mean, we got so many people that ain't doing nothing that might save us some money right now, but if you want to hit them up too, wouldn't be a bad thing. Get him to make regular trips. I'm going to go with Murph down to St. Denis, get the stash she's got, and bring it back here. And then anybody who's in the gang, if you're riding out doing stuff, just make sure you don't travel alone because you know what's going on.
Colt, you want to come?
Yeah, I'll go with Barley.
Okay. Anybody else want to do some logging? We're leaving.
More people the better. I think he's going to need a lot of logs to make as much alcohol as he can, and we go through a lot of all these people in town. Yo, Ty. Yo, I appreciate the RP as
Did
always.
you get the telegram about that lady that wanted to interview you?
Yeah, I did. I don't think I reached out to her, but I don't mind talking to her.
Okay. Yeah, she just wanted your. I don't know, for some reason. She wants to do an article on you.
You think it's bullshit, Summer? You think it's legit?
I think it's legit. She came here with Mr. Anderson, Mr. Max Anderson.
Okay, all right. Wait, Max Anderson came with her.
Yep. Yeah, Max Anderson went with her. The talk. Alright, I'll be right back.
Hey, preacher's out. Said time served. Said he's getting a few things owed to him. Told him we see her drinks ready. I need to talk to the fucking fellas about this thing. Winter's trying to turn herself into us.
What?
Yeah, she wants to turn herself over and make a deal or some shit like that. Hey, I need to talk to the gang.
Look at his little knife in his hand.
Weasel, Murph, Malfa wants you in on this too. We go grab the rest of them. We got to talk about something. Winry wants to turn herself in or some shit like that. Hey, Barley
turn
Colt, before you
herself
guys ride out, let's talk for a second. We got business.
That's a crock of shit.
No, it ain't. I'll read you the fucking telegrams. Come on, let's get over there. Is this fella okay?
No,
fine.
fuck this guy.
He's fine.
I don't fuck this guy. You all right, fella?
He's part of the back and forth.
Y'all stop fucking
Murphy.
each other up.
Hey, come on, we got to talk about this Winry situation real fast before everybody leaves and goes different directions. I want everybody to weigh in on this shit. Hear what she's got to say. Where's Weasel at?
I didn't even see Weasel today. Is he awake?
Yeah, he's around. He was just stumbling around. He was talking to you about a second ago. You were standing about 2 feet
You're
from him.
lying. You're lying. It's not true.
I saw him around earlier this morning.
I just saw him stumbling somewhere. I hollered at him. I don't know where he disappeared to an alleyway or some shit. All right, I'm gonna read this to you. I want you guys to tell me what you think. The preacher
shit,
also
my
said he's
bad.
got his time served. He's gonna be on his way here
My
soon.
bad. Yeah, that's my bad.
So preacher's on his way back. Winry sent me a fucking telegram saying, Mr. Lang, I'm tired of all the fighting. I'm tired of the bloodshed. People I love are getting hurt. I don't have a scratch on me. I'm done. Nothing wrong. I'll turn myself. If you leave Leroy and Rambo alone, my family, let's make a deal. I told her I was listening. She said, if I turn myself into you, whose safety could you give me your word on? I'm tired of being the one protected. I'm tired of being useless. It's my turn to protect them.
Hell yeah, you know what? She's all right. We should grab a hostage and exchange her in case she comes with a posse. When was
So,
this telegram?
This is recently. It was like,
I mean, shit, what are we doing right
oh,
now?
fuck. Like, okay, maybe it was like an hour ago.
All right, well, she might still be awake. Y'all want to, like, grab her now?
Well, it sounds like she's going to walk herself into fucking Van Horn, let us do whatever the hell she wants, but I have to give her my word that I'm going to protect, like, Rambo and Leroy or some shit.
So how much
Well,
money?
isn't Rambo fucking, like, sundowning or some shit now? We're fine. Like,
Well, that's the other thing. Rambo came and talked to me. I tried to convince this fella that he was an outlaw, basically, and told him that, you know, I gave him that letter that he fucking wrote me and said, these are not the words of a lawman, because he was like, I'm going to hunt you down and fucking kill you and all this shit. I was like, listen, fella, you're an outlaw through and through. I don't care what anybody else is saying. If you really want to do something, fucking stand on our side and fight against the people that try to convince you otherwise. Try to play with his fucking head for a little bit, see if he'd actually fight alongside us or some shit and shoot the people that he cares about.
it's a waste of time and breath.
Yeah, you're probably right, but I got an
You should have
opportunity
just
there.
hog-tied him and thrown him off the lighthouse.
Yeah, maybe.
What's gonna happen? He remembers.
Well, if he remembers, he kept saying all this stuff like, I don't, you know, the people that were telling me that you guys are monsters, you guys aren't, you're good people, all this kind of shit. Who knows? All I know is that I was like, you got a chance to make her. I tried to fuck with his head a little bit, basically. So we'll see if that plays out. If it doesn't, then, you know, we'll shoot the fella. It ain't a problem. But this Winry wants to get us to be, like we had said, people of our word. She's asking if, you know, what deal we can make to promise safety of
Here's
other
the deal
people.
we can make. We
$10,000.
can end this conflict that we have with them now if they stay the fuck out of Van Horn. But if something else arises after this, this
There
isn't
ain't no
like a...
staying out of Van Horn no more.
I'm just saying, right? If she wants this, whatever current thing we got going on to end, you know, we want to do that, fine. But this doesn't mean, you know, if they fuck up again, that they're, you know, protected from anything after this moment. I don't know if she's under that impression.
What's going on?
Long story short, we had made a promise to Winry to fuck her up because she sent a posse after the fellas when they were snatching up somebody. And if she did that, they said they would hunt her down. They said, going alone, find a man that we're supposed to exchange for this hostage we got and the commissioner, some shit like that. She brought a whole posse back. So now we owe her a bullet, as promised. I guess she's tired of being in fear or some shit, so she wants to make a deal. She said if she'll turn herself over, that we gotta, you know, potentially say we's not gonna hurt certain people or some shit.
I mean, we let Skinny go last time without a scratch on him.
I mean, we made him shoot his people, though.
I guess what I'm asking is, what do you folks want to do? You want her to turn herself over, and if so, what deal or whatever the fuck do we want to promise her?
Sure, I mean, I don't mind not hurting Rambo and Leroy. They're gonna, you know, they're gonna bring that upon themselves within the week, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But up until then, you know, like what? They buy themselves like a couple of days of freedom.
Yeah, that's how I'm looking at it. Like, this is just a
Did we promise this
temporary
lady we were
Band-Aid.
gonna kill her?
And in return, we can just cut her into a bunch of little pieces and
I
send
don't
them to
wanna go
Rambo.
back
What y'all
on
think?
our word.
And then
No,
they
I'm
give
not-
come right back.
Yeah, the reason we even hit the fucking ranch is because of, I guess Murph had done told her before that if she goes and brings a posse back, then we were gonna kill her.
So yeah, if we don't kill her, that sets a precedent.
We gotta kill her. I mean,
Yeah, we have to now.
Okay,
This
hell
ain't-
yeah.
This ain't gonna work.
Oh, yeah.
What you mean, Colt?
Well, if she comes to us to turn herself in to protect them boys, we're just gonna fuck her up, and then they're gonna hear that we fucked her up, and they're gonna come start trouble with us.
yeah, and then,
So it's like,
and
it doesn't
then
work. The whole situation just doesn't work right.
Well, all I'm saying is
Oh,
we
it's
ain't gonna
fine.
make a promise that we aren't willing to keep, right? So it's just got to be specifically what the fuck we want out of it.
I mean,
So I can
they
just,
come
I
for
can just
us
tell.
while we're doing.
Why don't I just tell her come down and talk, and then we ain't got to make no fucking promises. All I said is come down and talk. We talk, and then we fucking kill her.
Yeah, and
Yep.
I mean,
Yep. Invite her.
if we ain't breaking the terms, if they come at us,
Exactly.
it's just defense at that point. If we don't go out and actively look for them, then we held up our end of the bargain.
And they will come into town.
What are they
after
even
what we do to
offering,
Winry.
though? What the fuck are they offering? If it ain't money.
Winry. They're offering Winry.
No, Winry's offering herself to try and save and protect Rambo and Leroy.
Right.
I said, come to Van Horn, let's discuss this.
Real
And they're
quick,
gonna
is
listen
this
to her
happening
whine?
right now?
They ain't gonna listen to her. They probably don't even
I don't
know.
she's still awake.
I bet she ain't told a soul. She's trying to be a hero right now. Let's let her be a martyr. You know what I mean?
Well, I gotta go give this to those fellers to get logs then while me and Colt hang back.
Probably before you go.
Oh, hold on, I'll be right back.
Damn.
I think he just wants to get them going. That's all.
I just wanted to see how many logs you want me to buy.
Oh, they can only carry 15 each, so I reckon they're gonna come back with 30. That's like 30 bottles of alcohol. We probably need at least another 30, I would say, because if we're getting like 15 everything,
I got a fuckload of alcohol in my
I would go for somewhere like 30, and that should give us 60 bottles of something, and then whatever Murph's got. So we'll see. We'll go from there. So that way we can get like 4 different sets of 15 or something like that, as far as different drinks and whatever Murph's got.
I'm pretty sure I got a bunch too in my bank in San
But we sell the shit out of that stuff. I mean, you see how many people's coming
Yeah,
and
these
going
all
all
go
the
to
time.
camp. We gotta filter it into the camp. That way I can bar back to the camp when it needs. Or someone can, you know.
Well, I mean, I think all the booze is going straight in the saloon to be sold, because we're going through crazy amounts of booze these days. A lot of people come and go in town. A
Yeah,
lot
the
of people
shit's
want
heavy,
whiskey.
though. The shit's real heavy, so you can't, you know, they only hold like 20 bottles of everything at a time. Anything before that or after that, we need somewhere nearby, and then we can bar back it.
Just the hotel storage. I think Summit's got a lot of it in their hotel storage, so you can keep refilling it, all that shit. So we'll just give it to Meadow, give
Yeah,
it to
but Murph
Summit.
probably has like body parts in her storage.
What storage?
No,
What are you
she
talking
ain't.
about?
She ain't storing no alcohol here.
Up here.
All the alcohol she's gonna bring on directly to the saloon.
What do you mean up
Anything
here?
extra, Summit will store in her hotel.
I don't
or
have any
Meadow.
storage besides my bank.
Use the
And
storage
it's
upstairs
full
for
of and it's
alcohol.
full of alcohol. I ain't upstairs like here in the hotel.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
the
the
hotel.
fuck?
I don't use this hotel.
What the fuck? You don't even live here?
Hey, hold up. I just got a telegram from an unknown sender saying law intended to siege Steve's Landing today to capture several members of the Fraser gang while they dealt with the loss of Sydney. A kindly mourner from out of town stopped by to make sure they had enough time to get away before the deputies could roll in. Death is a time for respect, not war.
They're trying to siege thieves today?
I don't know. I'm going to go tell them real
Hell.
fast. I'm waiting to hear back from Winry. Talk to that fella about the 15 or the 30 logs or something. Give me a second.
No, you're fine.
Hey.
Hey.
I need one of you, all of you, to come with me and hear this telegram. Apparently the law is trying to siege Steve's Landing to snatch you guys up, take you in. You going to get wood?
Get another egg.
Yep.
All right, good luck.
If you guys need.
I think Weasel's going to the mine.
Okay. You didn't give a shit about this winter shit?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Hey, Weasel. You don't give no fucks about being here for this winter shit if we have to kill her. I mean, she said she's gonna. She's some lady who we promised to kill, but we sieged the fucking ranch for to get her.
She's delivering herself on a platter.
Yeah, she's gonna walk herself here so we can kill her. I don't know.
It doesn't make sense, boss. None of it makes sense. It sounds dumb as hell. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, well, I mean,
She
if you
wants
want,
to die so
if you want to be here to watch her die, you can, or you can be in the mines. It's your call.
Alright, lay it on us. What's this telegram you're on about?
Unknown sender says law intended to siege Steve's Landing today to capture several members of the Fraser gang while they dealt with the loss of Sydney. A kindly mourner from out of town stopped by to make sure they had enough time to get away before the deputies could roll in. Death is a time for respect, not for war.
Kindly mourner, huh?
I don't know who that would be, but all I know is that
I think we got an idea.
Imagine what I was telling you earlier about who came into it to thieves. 6 deep.
yeah, either way, food for thought. But it sounds like they have not forgotten about you folks getting broke out, and they's probably still looking for
Well, we're around. They can find us.
They're looking now.
I don't
on
know.
thieves.
Who knows? I mean, it sounds like it was unfinished business. They didn't get that shit done. From it sounds like maybe the first group of people was there to slow you down and the law was going to come in afterwards. So who knows? Either way, they's definitely still looking.
Well, what do we think? I mean, Julian, I don't expect you to carry a gun right
Yeah,
now.
definitely Tim Tom.
I'm always ready.
Yeah, that still just leaves 3 of us, so. Could go scope it out, see if they're scoping about and thieves. Check on the graves.
Works for me.
Let's go.
I ain't letting y'all go by yourselves.
You're staying here, Julian. I understand your sentiment, but you're staying here. You're not getting shot again.
Nope.
I was talking about the other guy in the poncho, the one that just went to the general store. You know who he is?
Shit. Winter said, come to Van Horn. Now, how do I know you won't just capture me when I get there? You say you're a man of your word. Promise me my safety that this will be a peaceful visit. I mean, what the fuck she thinks she's going to happen?
Just ignore it. I mean, if she's on her way, she's on her way.
No, she ain't coming yet.
She probably won't come.
She wants me to promise her safety before.
Well, I mean,
If anyone laying a note has a score to settle with low, I could use 3 guns if no.
Sounds like they're going to potentially fight the law if the law are going to siege them. I don't know if the law is already tried and they're not there, or who knows,
right
but they're going to
now.
go scout it out.
Yeah, right now we're just scanning it out.
I'll go.
Yeah. I won't
Need
for
me?
yesterday.
You need me here, Becker?
Unless you want to be for this winter thing.
Not really. I've never even talked to that lady.
Well, we owe her a bullet, so you do what you got to do.
All right.
Any word back yet?
Yeah, she said,
I need a solution.
She said, come to Van Horn. Now, how do I know you won't just capture me when I get there? You say you're a man of your word. Promise me my safety, that this will be a peaceful visit.
Why did you promise her safety?
I didn't say that at all. All I said
What the
is,
fuck is she
come to
talking
Van
about?
Horn, let's discuss.
She said, you know, like I want all this business and blah blah blah, keep everyone safe. It sounds like she was on the same
She
page.
said, if I
you know,
turn
she'd
myself
come-
into you, whose safety could you give me your word on? She wants to protect Leroy and Rambo. I'm tired of being the one protected, all this bullshit. So I
who
said,
the fuck
okay,
is
come to
it?
fucking Van Horn.
She's tired of being protected. Why is she so scared to come here and pay the price for them? It sounds like she wants to be a martyr. Why is she getting fucking cold feet all of a sudden?
I don't fucking know, to be honest with you.
Just say, you know, like if you want Rambo and Skinny to live, you better show up. That's all.
I mean, do we even give two shits about Rambo and fucking Skinny?
No, it's the best part. Not really. We just are coming after Winry now because we said we would. So, I mean, really, we're promising her like shit. We already kind of, you know, we ain't trying to go after them anymore right now, as far as I know. We already got our lick back on Rambo done like 4 times this week. So.
And his memory's all fucked up, so we're kind of trying to
I
turn
ain't
him
worried
against
about
the other
that man.
side.
I mean, he's got his own fucking problems at this point.
And what about Leroy? We get two shits about fucking Leroy.
No, I mean he weren't even at the fucking the whole like kidnapping thing. I got him confused with Levi, so I wasn't even really trying to go after him in the first place.
Buddy.
I'm gonna say we made you a promise. We
didn't promise her nothing about her safety. She's over here saying
no, I'm
tired
saying
of
we
being
made her a
protected,
promise as
so...
far as fucking killing her. That's what we promised.
Oh yeah.
We made her a promise that we plan to fulfill. I'm gonna say we made her a promise we plan to fulfill. She can come here if she wants.
If she wants
settle it.
if she wants to protect Leroy and Rambo, she better show.
Here's
we
my
can
concern.
guarantee their safety. That's it. In that, you know, we ain't actively looking for them anyway. So.
Yeah, I mean, what is
They're
she
gonna
offering?
come in. They're gonna come in.
She's saying if I come here,
anyway.
if I come here, can you protect? Do you make sure you're not going to shoot my boys if I come up? And also not me. We don't want to fucking talk to her.
How
We just
about
want
one
to kill her.
cattle a week? Yeah, one cattle a week. She can get one of those easy.
We're gonna bring one cow a week.
Well, here's what we don't
Fuck
want.
that.
I mean, if she
That's
comes
a lot of
here
beef.
and we fucking kill her, it's only gonna make things worse, right?
Yeah, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Guys, let's hang her off the lighthouse.
We're gonna do
I
that
don't think we
anyway.
should kill her. That's my vote, though.
We told her we would, fella.
I wasn't there.
Murph gave it a word.
All right, well, vetoed. I don't care what Weasel thinks. You weren't even
I
there.
just don't think this continued path of blood for no point, no
Oh
money,
my God,
nothing.
Weasel's gone soft.
You need to
Where's
tell
his
him
head?
why. You need to tell him why. You need to tell him why it happened. He doesn't understand
walk
why.
away, Murph. We talking about feelings right now.
You gone soft.
We all
Weasel.
care
No,
about
tell
it,
him
Murph.
why. He
Of
doesn't.
all
He
the
doesn't have a
people.
perspective as to why she needs to catch a bullet.
This is a safe circle, Murph. We can express ourselves.
You gone soft. Of all the people to go soft, I wasn't expecting it to be you, Weasel. That's all.
How much time and effort have I put into this fucking van?
Murph,
Horn?
you
How
ain't. You
much
just
money?
insulting the man.
I
You need
wanna
to fucking tell him
I
why.
wanna
Give him
see the fruits
perspective.
of my fucking labor. I don't want to get chased off or killed or arrested before that. So I think the pointless acts of aggression and bloodshed is gonna make it so we ain't gonna enjoy any of Van Horn if we
Wait a
keep
minute,
it
Weasel.
up.
You
That's
was
my
just
feeling.
saying. You was just saying that we should fucking kill her because we gave our word on it. Not but fucking 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, well, I was being sarcastic. I was also drunk, and I knew that's what Murph wants to do.
But that's exactly what happened. We said go find a man to exchange a man that we had hostage, so we get the man on that list who was dishonorable and shot us in the fucking field.
So what was the situation? What was the score involved? Was there money involved?
Tell him, Murph. You was there.
What are we talking about?
Sounds
You
like
gotta
it's
be
personal
fucking kidding me.
vengeance,
You gotta be
and
fucking
now it's
kidding
just
me.
turned into a
Tell him the
endless
whole
stream
Winry
of blood.
situation. He needs to understand why Winry needs to get killed.
We tried to send Winry in to get Willow or Warner and told her that if she brought back a posse, we were going to kill her. And then she brought back a posse, so we're going to kill her.
All right, so let's scare the fuck out of her. But
No,
reality
let's
is,
kill her.
What is that gonna do?
It would kill her. She'd be dead.
You said it yourself. It'd be a martyr. They already have enough reason. Why would we double down on the reasons to come and burn us alive in Van Horn?
Because they're doing it
What?
anyway. They doing it anyway. Winry could go live happily ever after, and they'd still be rolling in here this week, 10 deep. Promise.
It's just. Can we talk about the contradiction?
What's the contradiction?
What we building here in Van Horn? We want to stay here for a while, right?
Hell yeah. I'm putting them down fucking roots.
The more people, the more bodies we stack up for no reason, pointless vendettas, the sooner we gonna get fucking killed and run out
There's
of here.
gonna be
Rested,
bodies stacking up
guaranteed.
for as long as we refuse to let law, practice law here. Like, it's just gonna happen regardless.
So fuck it.
I mean,
Well, I reckon Murph
yeah.
done gave the fucking word, and she did exactly what we told her not to do. And she put the gang's life in danger by bringing the posse to the situation.
What
So the gang could have fucking died. What?
First of all, it weren't even me that said that, by the way.
No, you didn't hear me. I said, I'm talking about Winry. Winry is the one that put the gang's life in danger by doing exactly what we told her not to do, by bringing the posse back and put the gang's life in danger by bringing the posse. Whenever you said, go get the fellas. And Murph gave her word if she did, she would
We
kill her.
all did. It weren't just me.
There you go.
All 4 of us gave our word.
So, I mean, unless you got a better solution on
Yeah,
how
I'm
to
pretty
get
sure it was
something.
me who said it first.
I mean,
to
unless
be
you got a
honest.
better solution on what you want instead out of this woman. And I'm all ears. Because she's trying to cut a deal right now. She wants to walk herself over here after an entire fucking shootout, 20 deep at the range.
Yeah, I just don't know why she thinks that she gets to just come in here and we can like talk it all out and braid each other's hair and make bracelets and shit.
I think
I
she
know,
wants to
your
strike a
hair's already
deal.
braided.
She wants to
my
strike
hair's
a deal.
already
She's trying to
braided.
cut a deal for either herself or to protect other people because people ain't protecting her.
You son of a
I don't
bitch.
think got no
People
hair.
call me Kenny Conway.
So if there's
I'm
no
a
other deal
butch.
besides killing her, I'll tell her that. And she can get it over with. But if you guys want something else from her,
Yeah, I want money. I want cattle.
And
every
why you gotta
week
tell
for
her we're gonna
protection.
kill her? Just say, there's a reckoning to be had. That's all.
well, I'm asking you. I ain't asking everybody else right now. I ain't asking her. I'm asking what the gang wants out of this woman if she's trying to cut a deal instead
We said we're
of
gonna
her
hurt her.
life.
So we're gonna hurt
It's
her.
like we bring her down like you said and just talk to her.
Why don't you just break all
I mean,
her
we could
fingers?
talk first for sure.
Holy shit, LJ, what is going on?
Yo, Mead,
Why
thank you for the
would
5
have
months,
to
man. I
kill
appreciate
her,
you, bro.
But you still keeping your word of hurting her.
Yep, she's talking sense.
I mean, yeah, don't kill her. I agree. I think we should scare the fuck out of her. Let her know we could kill her in a moment's fucking notice.
No
Barley
fucking
can snap
what
her
the
in half.
fuck? What the hell is the other fellow that kidnapped her the other day? He did that shit already. He did the I'm not gonna hurt her. I'm just gonna scare her shit. That's the second time that's happened this week. We're gonna fucking hurt her. I'm tired of us not keeping our word. We're gonna hurt her.
Yeah, okay, just don't kill her. I don't think killing her is gonna help us in any fucking way.
We should cut her head off.
That
So
would be
there's nothing
silly.
else we want.
I want money or cattle every week. If we can get anything, let's see what she can even offer. But
Yeah, head off.
Sure. I mean, let's see what,
I'm gonna
let's
tell
see
her.
what
Listen,
she can offer. I'm telling
listen.
you, it's
I'm going to
fucking
tell her
jack
come.
shit,
I'm going to tell her to come down here, and she will be hurt. But we can strike a deal, and if the deal's good enough, then we'll see what happens.
So what was her
If the
last
deal
telegram?
ain't
She
good
wanted you to
enough,
promise
get
her
Or
safety.
get her weight in blood. That's just how it's gonna be.
All right, that's what I'm gonna say.
How much blood she wants to keep will depend on what she has to fucking offer.
Watch her bring another entire posse again. Oh,
And we'll be
man.
fucking ready this
Don't
time.
fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct.
Alright. We gotta.
why the fuck am I working hard, man? Why
I
am
gotta do
trying,
my
man?
lap.
If no
Me
one
and
gives a
Doom, we're
fuck,
missing
man.
our laps, man.
Fuck this, man. Right? Fuck it. Let's burn it down twice as fast. I'll get the kerosene.
We ain't doing that, Weasel. We ain't fucking doing that, Weasel. We ain't doing that. We ain't burning nothing down. Weasel.
If we continue this path, it's gonna happen. Let's
I
not,
hear
beat
you.
around
I
the
hear
bush.
you. And this is why I want you there for the talk. Because I don't think you're wrong. But you can see how Murph wants to make sure she get what she's owed, and she gave her fucking word on it. And if you gave your word on something, I'm sure you want to follow through with that too. So all I'm saying is, I don't think it's a bad idea having this conversation because what you're saying ain't wrong. I don't want to burn this all down either.
Yeah, but I think I'm the only one, so I'm gonna just keep my mouth shut. And
No,
drink
I
twice
feel the
as
same
much.
way. I feel the same way, but I can't discredit the fact that Murph wants to live up to her word, just like you would. So there's got to be a middle ground, and that's why she's going to come down here. I said, if you want to come make a deal, let's talk a deal. If we don't like it, we'll let you know. Simple as that. So we'll hear her out. If we can get money or something else out of it, that might be even worth more than her fucking life. But if Murph's got to fucking hurt her and throw a knife into her or some shit, and doesn't have to kill her, there's a middle ground here.
We said we'd hurt her. Let's, we could cut off some fingers or something. It don't have to be nothing lethal.
There you go. Maybe take an eye or some shit like that.
Yeah, maybe take an eye. Keep it in the jar. Sell it out the saloon.
But I feel the same way, Weasel. I
collector's
mean,
item.
I know how fucking hard you're working. I know how hard everyone's working, and we ain't got seen the fruits of our labor, and I know we want to see it through, and we will. We will see it through. And I think it's important for you to speak up when you feel like that, because you're not fucking wrong.
Well,
'Cause
if
there is-
that's
there
what
is
you
a
wanted, the
line.
fruits of your labor, you shouldn't have been holding up the law outside of Van Horn fucking months ago. I mean, we fired that first shot. We're gonna be sowing that for the rest of our lives.
I think to get
I mean,
what
it's
you
gonna
want,
happen,
you
like
gotta
you
fight
said. I
for it.
agree, Murph. It's gonna happen naturally. I don't think we need to go out of our way to cause more vendettas. I just don't see why we're doubling down.
All right. Guess you
That's
watch.
just my opinion. Fuck it. I mean, shit. It was a safe space, Murph. It was a safe space. Goddamn it.
Yeah, safe for Wimmery.
It ain't safe for her. You say we're gonna hurt her, we're gonna hurt her. We'll take an eye, we'll take a fucking finger, whatever the fuck it is.
No, we got a future here. We don't want to jeopardize.
Now, we can get the best of both worlds. Weasel wants money, you get a fucking eye, we're good.
This Winray lady is just one small body of a pile of bodies that's been bothering me. Let's be honest. It's not just this one situation. There's a lot of, even myself having to shoot loud when I didn't want to. Like, a lot of us are just moving loud and dumb when we try to build something. It just seems a complete contradiction.
Look, I don't think that it was a good idea to go attack the ranch yesterday either. And I think everybody realizes that's Preacher. He's out. And I'm with you. I'm with you, fella. I warned him. I said, this is not a good idea. This is a fucking, rough thing. But at the end of the day, if one of the gang members gives their word on something, I'm going to see it fucking through with them because I care about them. If you gave your word on something, I help you see that through too.
No, I agree. Listen, I agree. We back each other no matter what. I'm just thinking we're moving loud and dumb. That's my opinion.
And it's worth saying. And it's worth saying so everybody can hear it because I don't think you're the only one thinking it. And I'm feeling the same fucking way.
Why did we bother attacking the ranks to try and get Winry then? Yesterday. What was
like
the
I
point
said,
of that? If we have an opportunity to get her now, and we don't want to take it, why did we do that
I think
yesterday?
she wants to die a martyr. I think she does have a death wish, and she wants us to hurt her or kill her, and then that way her family and friends will have a blood wish and vengeance for life.
Murph, Mouse, fucking Preacher, whoever else was there, Mateus, they all basically were trying to get these people that shot us down outside the fucking Van Horn. And they all had said, once they sent her in there, if she does something, if she tries something bad will happen. And you're right, it sets precedent. If we don't follow through with that, then more people think they won't get away with shit. Just like this Tail fella who locked up Preacher and locked up Mateus for $500. I mean, we got to follow through with it. So she does need to be injured, but you're right. Maybe she doesn't need to be fucking killed. And that's why we was looking for her, and we felt like, I guess it was worth fucking going against 10 law to fucking get her. Make that point. I think that's the only reason why she's giving herself up today. Because we would go 10 deep at a ranch just to make sure we follow through with our word. So I think we hear her out. If she's got a better deal, we take the fucking deal. We, take an eye or a finger, whatever the fuck to. We call it done.
I mean, I don't think it's done. I think eventually, there's three things that's going to happen in this place. We can get run out, killed, or locked up.
Like with thing for giving us up to Hodge.
The course can be strayed any other direction. I think Murph is right. We're already going down it. I just don't think we need to paddle to that end twice as fast.
You say that, but look, Preacher just went to jail. Mateus just went to jail. And they out. Or Preacher's out at least.
As long as you out, as long as Van Horn stands, and as long as law ain't allowed, there will always be these motherfuckers who we pissed off. And it's not just the law at this point. Now it's bounty hunters. It might even be speedies for all we know.
I mean, number one, that's part of life. But number two, I understand that. And that's why I talked to Tim Tum. I said, listen, Tim Tum, if you're going to come in here, if you really care, or whatever the fuck you saying, then find me a way. Find me a way to get this place out of the fucking grips of the law like they think it is. Because there ain't no sheriff's office here. It's burnt to the crisp. is no different than Thieves fucking Landing.
Well, none of that's ever gonna happen as long as we remain the most wanted gang in the fucking lands.
Well,
as long as you remain the most wanted man in the lands, nothing's gonna happen. The law will come every day until eventually the army comes, and then they blow us to fucking smithereens.
So you saying I should just turn myself in?
No, I don't think so at all. But we're on this course, right? I think that's how it's gonna end. That's my opinion.
It sounds like I don't have to be the most wanted man at some point if I get turned in. And just like Preacher, he's out and he's back here.
Yeah, but they probably lock you up for life. They might even hang you at this point.
I didn't tell anything about it. I just said that Tim Tum find me a way to get this place
sold me on this Van
free
Horn
from
shit.
jurisdiction.
If we
I
try
didn't
to
say
be
anything about
outlaws,
our
we can't
setup.
stay in one place for too long like that. We know that.
Yeah, I mean,
we've lived that. I mean, let's be
can.
honest. I don't see it. I mean, I just don't see how we continue this way. We can't live a happily ever life. The reckoning will come.
Sounds like we need to be the reckoning then.
All right, fuck it. We'll double down then. I mean, fuck it.
All I'm saying is, we have set a line in the fucking sand. And if you think this place is going to be any better off because we started letting the law in, you know what's going to happen. Right?
Might need to find some more fellas to work the blacksmith. I'm not putting time and energy into an investment I will never get the return of.
But you are. You are already getting that investment. I'm saying, do you want to let law in here? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I never said that one time.
So then how are we going to keep the law out?
I don't fucking know. I don't think you can make an actual deal with these liars, so I don't fucking know.
I think we won't know until we cross that fucking path. And I think right now all we can do is protect our people. Look out for each other. That's it. And so far, we've done a pretty fucking good job of keeping the law out. And if we hit banks, like, what do you think is going to happen? You know what I mean? And it's better this place than it is a camp, right? But if you're worried about everybody doing too much and want to slow things fucking down and make sure people ain't doing dumb shit, then you got to tell them.
Now, there used to be a time where we'd plan things out real methodically, and our plans would actually work, and we wouldn't have to shoot law, and we wouldn't have to cause a bloody scene.
I agree, and that was the whole point of the first bank that we did. I was expecting not to shoot any fucking law, and if had the plan gone according to plan and the way it was supposed to, we'd have been gone in and out. The law wouldn't have fucking had any chance to shoot.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't see an end outside the three dead, chased out, or arrested. But I mean, fuck it. Let's enjoy it while it lasts.
I think there's always another path. Sometimes you can't see it. I mean, at the beginning you couldn't see Van Horn, right? And eventually you came to see it. Vision, right?
Yeah. Well,
I think just give it time.
All right, I'll give it time. Fuck it. Let's kill this lady.
Anyone seen Flop?
No, didn't see him.
Figured.
We're gonna kill Winry now.
Listen, Murphy, I'm with you. You just got to be easy on the other fellas, because he's not wrong. You know? He's worried about seeing the long-term goal, the big picture. He's worried about what happens once we stack these
We've
bodies
been
too fucking high.
setting fire to the whole damn county for a month. And we're
know.
gonna pussy out on this one thing and
No,
act
we're
like
not.
I'm the only one doing this?
No, we're not. Ain't nobody saying that. All I'm saying is that when you talk to him and you go at him like that and call him soft, it doesn't solve
He
nothing.
says the same shit all the time.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I hear what you're saying. I don't agree at all. I think we've done much fucking worse.
No, I'm saying you think calling him soft is helping anything.
Like, he don't call fucking Preacher and Mateus soft all the damn time. He called me soft like last week.
Just think he wants to be fucking heard and he's making a good point. He's not wrong. That's all I'm saying. Just like you're not wrong
my
either.
ass. Good point, my ass. We've been doing the craziest fucking shit for a month, Becker.
He's worried about that shit. It's starting to weigh on him. He's thinking that the town that we're building, the things that we're doing, he ain't
Then we
gonna see
should
the
have
fruits of
thought
his
about
labor.
that before we started doing all this shit a month ago.
I don't think everybody looks at the fucking long-term thing. He thinks there's only 3 ways out, and I'm telling
From
him
the
that's not the
moment we
case.
declared war on law, you could have kissed this town goodbye. I mean, I'm not even sure what we're trying to build here doing that. You know what I mean? Like, they're just gonna roll through with the fucking army and burn it to the ground anyways.
Now, they gonna
We become a big enough thorn in their side? Yes, it will. And we're becoming a mighty big thorn in their side.
Everybody seems like they know the fucking future and got all the goddamn answers. So
You're right. I'm gonna go have a drink.
drama. Starting to weigh on people, man. They're worried about all the bodies that are getting stacked up and all this shit. I just want to be like, just chill. It's fine. We'll go to prison. We'll come out. We still won't want the law in here. There's too many outlaws. It's going to be just fucking fine, man. Everybody relax. What you want to drink? You want to go get that alcohol, actually?
I'm gonna finish this beer and then yeah.
All Weasel's trying to say is let's slow down on the fucking killing. And I agree. And all Murr's trying to say is this girl deserves to be fucking killed.
Oh shit, you've been a bad boy.
Via!
Relax.
Hey, where's Preacher?
Not worry about
I love the drama.
I thought he was in Sisika.
No, I saw him stroll through fucking town on his horse. I don't know where he went though.
I don't know.
Said he was out, had to get some shit, came in with the horse, started riding that way. I'm not sure which way he went now. But yeah, thank you so much for the 10. Alright, well, if you see him, make sure you welcome back, get him a drink, yeah?
Okay.
But he just needs to relax. You can try to elect a sheriff of your own or a mayor. No, we don't, man. Like, this town is not a fucking town that...
Okay?
Probably better than other folks, but got a fucking headache dealing with all this bullshit. These people just don't worry so much.
Oh, are you speaking to the wrong person then? I worry constantly. But
thank you, Pia. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate you.
But the way to keep the word of she was gonna get hurt is to do something to her. And the way to make sure that Weasel is hurt too is to not go so far that she dies.
I think we're on the same page there.
So just, cuddle her hair off and break her fingers. Done. I can't believe I just said that.
I think you are good at finding compromises.
Isn't that what life is about, though?
Yeah, it is. It's just the gang is full of very strong personalities, and managing that sometimes is hard.
Maybe they all just need to put their big boy pants on and deal with it.
Both of them are right. It's just having them see the path in the middle. That's all. Unfortunately, that a lot of time falls on me. Sometimes it's just...
The message was sent. The message
You got
was
this.
sent, and we need to deliver on the message.
Yeah, fuck.
So.
With the cows.
Team Tom!
Alright, I'm ready.
You're right.
I know I will be the last one dancing with the cows.
Alright, are we gonna go get this alcohol?
Just the last thing I'm gonna say on it is I think the way forward is an option in between.
She ain't got to die. We'll make sure she gets roughed up or injured, whatever that entails, whether it's break a
We just
finger
cut
or
off. We
take
cut
an
off a
eye
couple
or
of knuckles. It's, it ain't a
whatever,
big
whatever
deal.
it is. We ain't going to kill her. We'll rough her up. And that's the best of both worlds. We live up to our word. She gets injured like promised. We ain't go too fucking far to keep stacking these goddamn bodies. And maybe there's a deal too for money. Never know.
We're way
Tim
past
Tom, my
too
man,
far,
thank you,
Becker.
bro.
That's all I'm saying. Way past it.
You're probably right. But, you know, whatever I got to fucking say to find a middle ground between this thing, then I'm going to say it so I ain't got to hear what Tweedledee and Tweedledum in my goddamn ear complain about all this shit. All right? Just try to see the middle
That was a
ground and
safe
compromise.
space. We're expressing
Who's
ourselves.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum?
You know what I fucking mean. Just compromise, all right? Weed's not wrong, Mer's not wrong. That's the middle ground, all right?
That's what I was just telling fucking Weasel. I'm like, you're both right. But we did, you know, we follow through with our word.
Thank you,
right?
Tim.
So-
Love you, buddy. Hope the RP was
so we're
great,
doing.
man. Much love, guys. Go follow Tim
Actions
Tom.
have
We have any mods here?
consequences, and they've made a lot of actions worthy
Shout
of
out
more
for Tim.
consequences than what we'll probably give them right now, but consequences nonetheless. Do you need help carrying some of this booze back? Is a lot. I got logs coming back from out west momentarily, so I'll get to brewing some more. But we burned through our reserve, so anything you got specifically
Yeah, I'm gonna
whiskey.
need help carrying probably.
Where is it at?
St. Annie Bank.
Okay. Yep.
Let's go.
I thought I saw a preacher right through town. Anybody know where he went?
Preacher's in the saloon.
Let's go.
Lane,
Did you welcome him back?
No, I honestly forgot he went to Cisco.
Let's welcome him back real fast. Anybody would feel the same. Come on, Weasel. If you ain't said hey to him.
Anyway.
There he fucking is. Goddamn. A sight for
there
sore
he is.
eyes.
Mr. Hardtime himself.
Mr. Hardtime. Fuck, you know they started to try and get me for 750 months.
Holy shit on what did he say?
And
Hey, hold
by the
on.
way,
Good
you
to see you,
know,
fella.
when I used to hear that they wanted $500 per lane gang, it's
Yep.
up to 1,000. Your bounty's 4,000, Becker.
Ooh, that's a lot. of money.
$1,000 per gang member and 4 for me.
Dead or alive?
How much
Dead
for
or
Weasel?
alive.
10,000?
Nope, 1,000.
The fuck?
No, I'm sure they missed a zero, Weasel. I'm sure it's 10,000 like you were saying.
Yeah, sure
They
it
probably
is.
just forgot a zero.
Hey, we're heading into Saint Denis really quick to pick up a stash of whiskey to bring back.
Hey, we just want to tell you it's good to have you back. How was life on the inside?
Quiet.
You smell biscuit?
No, you know, I looked around, couldn't find any hair nor hide.
They
see
probably got
Mateus
him
in there.
solitary.
He's in solitary most times.
Well, I reckon you're probably right. I didn't go and venture off trying to look through the solitary cells. Just kind of kept to myself. Worked the field for a little bit.
Apparently that same fellow that got you got Mateus as well.
Yeah, no, I ran into Mateus. We basically they were transporting me when he came in.
Any of
Just
y'all
having
got cigarettes on you?
I don't.
I don't.
Money for cigarettes? I can buy you a pack.
Damn it! I need money. Yeah.
Yeah, apparently I was talking to that
Yeah.
skinny fella when they were processing me through. Then I saw
Hell
Mateus come
yeah.
in there and fucking same old fucking greaseball brought him in.
So what happened exactly with your situation? How did this motherfucker get you?
I was standing right here.
Right
Fucking,
here?
Yeah, I was standing right here. The fella walked in. I said, look, fella that owns the store is Django. And I'm sure he's usually around there. He can be found readily. And they walked out. They went. And then somebody told me that, I think it was Mateus, in fact, said, hey, these boys are looking for a fucking shotgun, pump action. You think you could help them out? I said, well, I'm certainly capable of fucking introducing them to fucking Django. He can get them sorted. And then they were fucking telling me all this bullshit. There was him and a rather large fucking redheaded guy. Anyway, I rode off. I told him I'd fucking go introduce him to Django and get him sorted. And then as soon as we pulled up the gun store, I turned around, they had guns drawn.
Ain't this something? So it was Teo and a large redheaded fella.
Yep.
And they
Almost
came
same
here looking
size
for
as
you
Barley.
specifically, huh?
Well, I didn't think so. I mean, I didn't even tell him who I was in the beginning.
Yeah, from now on, we don't do no fucking work like that. It's all goes through Django.
Yeah, that's what I tried to do. And then fucking Mateus came in and said, hey, these boys want you to fucking go down there and sort them out. They can't find Django.
And either way, they gonna have to wait then. That
Well,
bleeding
hell,
heart of
I
yours,
ain't
I
even
guess, done
wanted
got
now,
you.
so. Hell, I can pretty much run wherever the fuck I want.
Yes, you
I gotta
free
talk
man
to
now,
that
huh?
fucking, what is that, Sheriff of Rhodes? Enway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like I was telling you, they cut that thing down from 750 months and $1,000 fine to 260 months. And then because I was carrying on such a conversation, they cut it down to 160 months. And told me that as soon as I got out, they'd give me my guns back. I don't think he realized that that Lancaster I had was one of theirs. So I'm just waiting to pick that up. But I went back and there was no log down there in Rhodes at all. But I do believe I ran into that fucking Teo guy. I mean, I can't be certain, but...
well, I thought he was the one that got you and brought you in.
Well, this fella looked nothing like the guy that brought me in, but he sure sounded an awful lot like him. Said his name was Rodrigo, but I never heard of a Rodrigo with kind of a English accent.
I was told specifically
that's
that the man that got you and the man that got him was a man named Teo, and then the man owned up to it in a telegram. Started
Well,
talking all kinds of shit.
But I think he cut his hair. I think he's going by another name. Because I went right through Rhodes, and he was the only one that ran across. He was trying to slip by me, and I thought it was kind of funny. So I was having a conversation with another townfolk there, and I said, hey, fella, I'm trying to talk to you. And he stopped and turned around and kind of threw this, I don't know what it was, the fucking accent, but didn't match the name he was giving me. Then I kind of recognized a few tones in his voice, and I thought to myself, you motherfucker. But I didn't have any guns, so.
The fellow that got you, though, he owned up to being Teo. Like, he came in here saying this his name and all that shit.
Well, you know, that's the funny part. And, you know, this Henway told me that his name starts with a T. But this guy came in, presented himself, called himself Teo, said he was part of the Nameless or some bullshit, fucking whatever he concocted. And then on the ride back, after they fucking had me on the horseback roped up, said, you know, everything I told you was a fucking lie. And I said, yeah, sure. Doesn't really matter. But he renounced everything that he told me sitting here in the fucking bar. I think he realizes that he's a little deeper than he expected.
Yeah, no, he definitely is trying to throw us off the fact that he works at the gun store and all that shit, so.
Well, and that's where I ran across this fella. Rodrigo Martinez is what he called himself.
Now that's Teo Martinez. Rodrigo Martinez or Juan Martinez. 3 aliases.
Well, that's
you talked to him
confirmed.
already, Bunny.
I know the fella.
And I'll tell you this, he changed his hair.
He probably cut it off short like it was when I first met him.
Yep, he did. And it's a lot lighter. It was jet black when he came in here.
It's a little grayish now, huh?
Was he with that woman Riley still?
That's him.
It wasn't. He was with, well, he wasn't really with anybody. There was a gal there, fucking had all kinds of damage to her mouth, didn't speak.
Last time he came in here, she came in with him, claimed to be part of it, wearing a purple bandana. Her name was Riley.
Yeah, this
they both
wasn't
claimed
her.
to be the Nameless.
Yeah, that's interesting. But yeah, no, I sure as shit then I ran across him.
Came in here, showed them
Martinez is what he called
hospitality.
himself.
They fed us a bunch of bullshit, said they was part of Nameless. She was with him. This Riley. He was with her, all kind of shit. And, you know,
I reckon
they
I
go and do
got my
this shit.
gun back. I should go down there and pay the man a visit.
Well, we got people looking for him already, don't you worry.
Well, he's at the gun store then.
You seen him recently?
I told you, as soon as I got out of fucking prison, I went to reclaim my guns from the fucking law office. And he ran across from the general store back to the gun store, and I flagged him down. Yeah, he's wearing a gray flannel shirt. Got his hair cut nice and short, wearing a hat now.
Good to know. Good to know.
Speaking with some flimsy fucking accent. Said he's from Mexico.
Yeah, that's him.
Well, sure shit.
Well, a lot of us obviously were licking our wounds and make sure we get the things we need to today, take care of ourselves, all that kind of stuff, kind of laying low. But bet your ass we're gonna be after this fella and when he rides with. You know the name of that big fella he was with, red beard.
I didn't catch his name.
You can point him out though.
Oh yeah.
All right, we'll bring him to you then, I guess, or unless you're riding with us, either one. But we'll make sure that we
Man,
get
I'd
him
be
in
more
front
than
of you
happy
so
to
you can
ride
point
with
him
you.
out.
I'd like to remind that little fella about the conversation that you fucking said.
Yeah, we told the Hayes fellas, we told the Frasers, we told fucking everybody.
He
We'll let 'em
told
know.
me he'd sleep happy tonight knowing I was rotting in a fucking cell.
Yeah. It's just,
I said, Mister, I'm going to tell you this. I hope you got an extreme amount of money. Because the amount of hurt that's about to befall you ain't going to be worth a whole lot. You're going to fucking experience things you never could even imagine.
he get paid $1,000 for you?
You got paid $1,000 for me and $1,000 for Mateus.
Ain't that something? Well, you found me anything else about this fella, Bonnie? Who he likes, who he spends time with, who rides with him, all this stuff? Because we going after every single one. We'll go after Riley. We'll go after him. All of them.
I'll do a little snooping.
Well, I tell you, if I'd have had my gun, I'd have fucking put him on the back of this horse, came back here and fucking questioned his ass off. Because there was nobody there. He was the only one at the gun store.
Yeah, he works there.
I think you learned a valuable lesson, to be honest with you, about making sure that all that business goes through fucking Django. You ain't have no fucking part of it no more. You ain't go nowhere with people you don't know that well, especially by yourself.
Well, I didn't think nothing of it because I told him to go fuck off. He fucked off, and then Mateus brought him back. So I didn't think.
Well, it's
think much
funny.
of it.
It's funny how that happened because it was the two people that he tricked that he got. He got you, and then he got Mateus, didn't he?
Yeah, indeed. I just figured, trying to be hospitable here in the saloon. I ain't talking to nobody that I don't know.
It's fine. But we made it clear. All that business doesn't go through us no more. It goes through Andrew Bonnie. It goes through Django. Anybody else?
Yeah, perfect.
Especially if you want a man. You have
Sits
any
right
idea
with
how
me.
he got Mateus?
That I don't have any clue. All I know is I was mid-conversation with that skinny fella. I figured he came in there to gloat about putting me behind bars. And then the door kicked open, and in came Mateus, and I started fucking swearing up and down at Skinny. Told him that he's hiring fucking people. Oh, the motherfucker robbed me for $50 too.
Theo did.
Yeah.
He loves his money, don't he?
Well, I suppose he does. Anyway, I told Skinny to go fuck off. I was done talking. We ain't gonna have no casual conversations any longer.
You going like this? Winry's trying to give herself up.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
She wants to walk her ass in here, give herself up. So we trying to set that up.
Well, that'd be good, I reckon. Keep our word at least.
Yeah, that's what we was thinking too, fella. That's what we was thinking too. We was just a little worried about stacking the bodies, though. He wants us to slow down, plan things out, try and shoot less law because he wants to see the fruits of his labor in this place, and I don't blame him. I think,
Well, it makes sense. It really does. And look, at the end of the day, the only thing you're gonna do by fucking keeping our word with this Winry gal is you're gonna fucking make Skinny a hell of a lot more powerful. I think if you do it after the fact, this late in the game, I think he's gonna come with everything that he has within his power.
yeah, maybe. But, like I said, I think the middle ground is we ain't going to kill the woman. We're just going to rough her up, maybe take an eye or knuckle or two or some shit like that. We'll see.
You know, the funny part, too, is that Rambo fella came through this afternoon.
Yeah, I talked to him. Apparently, like you said, he lost all his fucking memories. Doesn't know who the hell he is.
Well, you know what Skinny told me at that jail cell?
What's that?
He said this, apparently this Rambo person put a gun to her head last night. And he told me that he was going to hunt Rambo down and kill him dead.
Wait, what?
That's what Skinny told me.
Rambo put a gun to whose head?
Winry. Last night.
Oh yeah, that's Skinny's
apparently.
girlfriend. For some reason, I thought that was Rambo's girlfriend.
No, well, Rambo.
It's all very confusing. They're all
You
sucking
know,
and fucking each
Rambo
other.
and fucking Skinny are like best friends.
But now he wants to kill his best friend.
I would never would have guessed the way he was talking about him up on that cliff.
Well, that's what I'm telling you. He's got a connection to this fucking girl that he is willing to go to no ends to fucking protect for whatever reason.
Yeah, it's his girlfriend. We knew that from the start. The way he was begging and crying at the telegram station for us to leave her.
Yep. No, you're not wrong. But
Did she say anything, Becker? Is she coming or what?
I don't know. Check the telegrams again.
Preacher, it's good to see you.
Yeah, I'm glad you're back, Preach.
You, buddy.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Hey, she might be here. This might be her right now.
Howdy.
Do I know you two?
I'm Winry.
Who's this?
Connie. Connie Summers.
She wouldn't let me go by myself.
Jugs. Jezebel Jugs. Jugs, I'm pretty sure you know you ain't welcome here.
Well, I'm not going to let this poor girl go alone, so.
Reckon you're gonna have to.
I'll be okay, Connie.
Anything happens to her, your town's in fucking hell.
Sorry about
And I
her.
fucking mean it.
She's she just cares.
I think we both know that we made you a promise.
Yeah. I know.
Well, well, well.
You guys just missed old Jezebel Jugs walking out of town.
If it isn't Miss Winry.
Hi,
Get a
Preacher.
good look today when I was getting incarcerated, getting loaded in that wagon.
I saw you.
Yes, indeed you did. Thought I caught you glaring at me there for a
If
second.
Jezebel Jugs just walked out of town, we can expect a full posse on their way within the fucking
No one
hour.
else knows that I'm here except for Connie.
They would, right. So the law's gonna
known
come.
informant.
Right.
Is that kind of what was said about you running to go?
Last thing that old Connie
that
said
law
when she
dog.
walked out of town was that if anything happens to Winry, this town will be in hell or some shit like that, and that's a promise.
This town will burn in hell.
Sounds burning regardless.
Look, I just wanted to talk. And Becker, you said you'd hear me out.
All I'm
Yeah, I
saying
did.
is, if you're gonna talk, you better move it out of town, because all her heroes are gonna be coming to save her here soon.
My heroes are sleeping.
Move it up to the room or
No,
something.
but
where
forgive
we
me if I
can-
don't believe you at your word.
I understand you.
And I think I fell for that trick once before when
Oh,
I
we
tried
got
to
riders
fucking
behind
intervene.
us.
Oh, they're right here.
Pretty sure that's our
It's
people.
J-Bo.
I'll deal with that.
That's
Isn't
the
that
lumber.
right, Miss Winry?
That's the lumber order.
Phil, for what exactly?
Murph.
Well, the guys that you were going to go and just bring back the Warner or whatever that fella's name
I think
was.
you got waiting this just like Mouse, just like Preacher. So you'll be here through all. You said you want to make a deal, right? Right, Winry? Fucking hell, it's hard to say. Right, Winry?
I'd like to.
White Winry?
Look, first of all, you sent me down there to get somebody. And I did my damnedest to try and find her, but I couldn't.
Well, I don't think it was the fact that she wasn't around that was the problem.
I know.
I believe the fellow that came up in her stead suited us just fine. It was the other 5 law dogs that accompanied him that was the problem.
I agree. And I told all of them that none of them could come. That I only needed to take Warner. They didn't listen to me.
Yeah, what do you reckon that does for us, being men of our word?
I don't know, Z, to be honest.
Well, I'm just saying I tried to help my word. But it was out of my control.
Well, you can see where we have a problem.
I begged and pleaded them. And I came here willingly.
I can respect that. Most of them don't even have enough courage to come do that themselves these days.
I can't say that I'm not terrified standing right here in front of you. I haven't When you took me and Leroy, that was the first time that anything like that has ever happened to me. But I'm tired of everyone around me protecting me and getting hurt while I am fine.
How does somebody like, said her name was Connie, right?
Yes.
How does somebody like Connie feel about the fact that we just sieged a fucking ranch to live up to our word? Now here you are walking yourself into us.
She didn't want me to come, but I told her she couldn't stop me, so she decided to come with me.
Interesting. So how do you see this playing out, Winry?
I just was hoping that if I came here willingly, turned myself into you, that I could save a few people.
And what did you expect when you turned yourself in? To what end?
I don't know, I asked Becker and he said come here and we'll talk about it.
Well, I suppose that's what we're doing.
Can I save someone? Anyone?
I think we ain't opposed to deals. So if you got a deal and it's a good one, we might just agree to it.
Well, you all know the person I care about the most.
I need to hear you say it.
Leroy.
The commish.
Rainbow's a close second.
Didn't Rambo just
Hey,
put a gun to your head last night?
He didn't know who I was. He already apologized for
I think
it.
someone's in the saloon, maybe.
Yeah, someone's saloon.
She all right?
Yeah, she'll be fine.
So somebody's in the saloon, Becker?
Yeah, someone's saloon.
Yeah, I think so.
Here, we'll have a conversation about what just happened.
Yeah, we talking to Winra here, the woman we just sieged the ranch for. She wants to make a deal.
With who? Y'all?
I guess so.
Okay. Well, we'll let y'all have that conversation. We'll get Faye ready.
By all means, if you want to hear it, I ain't gonna stop you.
Can I
I'll
ask
check
you a
in on
question,
her.
Winry?
Sure.
A lot of my boys, including myself, got shot down last night. Why now? Why couldn't this have happened before? Or any bloodshed?
Because they wouldn't let me. They don't know I'm here.
Okay, so the two powers that be don't know you're here, but everybody else does, right?
No, only Connie. I only told Connie. If she went and
Only
told
fucking
someone
Connie
after she
Becker,
left,
so
I don't
expect
know.
an entire posse. I'm serious. Probably should take this out of
this
town.
Connie person is known to fucking call the law. We've already dealt and experienced it.
I hear you. Let's
My
hear
point
it out.
is, what
They
are
show
you
up, they show
expecting
up.
here? What do you expect
Oh,
us to
fuck.
do? And how do
You gonna
we
get us all
alleviate
shot
this situation?
after yesterday?
Just
When we
let's
could
see
just
what you
move this
have.
out of town. We can have a conversation.
Word,
I'm just saying, let's have it out
because
of
we
town.
told you what would
Where?
happen if posse showed up. Did we
Anywhere
not?
else.
Oh, you
Where
did.
Connie
somewhere
doesn't
then.
know where we are.
And I stuck my neck out with my own brothers
Okay,
and sisters.
Let's go. Pick a spot.
Trying to be you the one,
But you
not
got about
Leroy,
20 minutes for that
leaving you
storm.
with us.
15.
I did everything I could.
I don't know, fucking
Even
Brandywine.
going against
Just
my
out of
own
town, that's all.
brothers.
I understand. I would have
All right.
stayed
I hear you.
had he
I hear
let
you.
me.
You want to do it before
Well,
storm
I
or
saw
after?
the anguish, and I had a little tender moment.
Fuck it, don't
Thought
matter.
to myself, well,
Whatever.
let me see what I can do here. And apparently I was wrong. So, problem still remains. How do we keep our word? Which is what we told you if posse showed up, and they did indeed show up.
I'm not asking you to spare me.
Well,
The
you
deal
did say
is,
you had a deal.
I turn myself into you, then you spare someone for me. You keep him out of it.
What happens whenever this person, let's say it's Leroy, because that's the person I'm guessing that you want to save. Let's say Leroy hears that you made a deal and all this happened. You think you're going to be able to stop Leroy from coming in here?
Yeah, you
Guns
better
a-blazing?
pretend you got mauled by a bear, lady.
I don't know if she can now that old Jezebel Jugs is with her.
Yeah,
walked
why
her
the
into
fuck
town.
would you come here with jugs?
She saw me.
Okay, then loser.
Why don't you do this instead? If you're serious about this, you go back, you find Jugs. You said a conversation was short, that we didn't want nothing, and you come back on your own for real. And maybe, just maybe, the lie that you need to tell to spin to Leroy or her or whoever might actually stick.
You're suggesting I tell them I don't know what happened to me?
I think you go out of here to wait. If we send you out of here injured right now, the first thing they're going to know, Connie's going to know, and she's going to tell Leroy is exactly what happened. I don't think you have what it takes to stop him from doing something about it.
Yeah, he's saying you go out of town now, tell Jugs everything was fine, everything was great, y'all had a good conversation, you know, whatever the fuck, and then you come back after Storm, we have our real conversation. Since you already brought her here and fucked everything up.
I'm sorry. Never done nothing like this before.
All I'm saying is if you want this to go the way you hope it does, I just don't think that if we injured you right now or we do whatever the fuck we got to do here, that Leroy ain't going to bring himself straight to us. And if you want Leroy to be protected or whatever, then how the hell are we going to not shoot a man who's shooting us after he finds out what happened to you?
I guess that's why this conversation had to be had. I didn't think of that.
Well, indeed, the only thing that you're going to do by allowing him to find out that we done anything to rectify our situation is going to try and rain hell on us. Only thing he's going to leave with is a box. So, we'd be breaking our word yet again. Because I got no problem killing that man. But, you want to keep him protected? Well, you're going to have to make sure you do a damn good job of telling him how you got hurt, however you get hurt.
I ain't gonna sit here and tell you we good people. We good to each other, and we definitely mean what we say as far as our work. So yeah, if we say we're gonna talk, we'll talk to you. Even if we say that to the law and they're gonna try and shoot us. So if you want to talk, strike a fucking deal, we'll listen what you got to say. But if we don't like it, and we gonna live up to our word as promised. Whether that's you walking away with one less finger or one less eye, or whatever the fuck it's gonna be. But I think that you knew what was gonna happen, even if you tried. When Murph told you if you come back with a posse, put us in danger. Maybe they didn't understand that, and I think that's what's going to happen too if you go back now. Leroy finds out that we done injured you. You ain't going to be able to stop him.
Well, to be honest, I think if I told him a lie, he would still think it was you.
Well, I guess that's how convincing you can be.
Better one from you than one from you and Connie.
Yeah, you better get better at lying.
And it all depends on how much you want to protect your boy. Because if he does come after us, he will die.
I'll be straight with you. We don't give two shits about the rest of them. What we told you, what Murph said to you, what Mal said to you, what Preacher said to you, that was directly to you, nobody else. We sieged that fucking ranch, that was for you.
Well, there's the way to make it be over with. And all I can say is anything out of your mouth other than whatever happened, whatever story you concoct, better be good enough to convince him not to come this way. Because if he does, this is all for naught. You're going to get hurt, and he's going to get dead.
So you want that deal, you come back here alone after the storm. We'll see if we can sort something out. But I think that nothing's going to change. I think you know that too, as far as you walking out of here unscathed.
Yeah. I don't want anybody else to get hurt on account of me.
I think we've gone ahead and proven that until that happens, we will continue to fucking siege ranches if we have to, even if we don't want to. Because I'll be honest with you, not too many of us wanted to fucking do that. Shit, I don't know if we do that again. But we'll find a way to make it happen.
And the one thing you leave here knowing for certain, we are people of our word. We tell you something's going to happen, you can bet hell and fucking damnation that it will. The ball's in your court now, Winry.
Okay.
Storm going to blow through. You decide to come back. Well, then I guess we're still talking. If not, nothing changes.
And what about you telling Leroy that everything he loved and held close to him would be taken away? Is that on account of me or on account of him?
I think it's on account of both. The whole situation altogether. We're tired of fucking law fucking with us. We're tired of people telling us fucking lies. We're tired of people fucking doing things that are just fucking not civilized. Which is why it's important that we hold true to our word. And
I got
we're
an
willing
idea.
to risk our lives to see it through.
I just don't know what sort of lie I would come up with that would hide whatever you're gonna do to me.
Well, I reckon that's on you.
Okay.
Like I said, every action has an accountability.
Preacher knows that better than anybody. You just gotta ask Siska.
Yeah, Winry was there to watch me on my fucking way out. And oddly enough, I think I told you then we'd see each other again.
You did.
Well, hopefully we'll see you after storm blows through. If not, there'll be another conversation, I'm sure.
All right. I guess I'll see you soon.
Like our RP.
Well, time will tell. You have a good, safe trip back there, Winry.
Okay, I got an idea. Come over here. Wish you guys could hear me. Look an idea. So, what if, I mean, how bad we want this Teo fella? 'Cause what if we have her bring fucking Teo to us to like a spot or something?
I was thinking the same. Can she do that? She seems not, the most capable.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I really don't know what she is capable of.
We
All
can
I'm
have her
saying is-
try.
Yeah, I reckon we have her try, and then we got another posse somehow. Just watch.
All I'm saying is, there is an opportunity here. Let's, if she wants to bring.
All right, I'll
Teo
see you
to
tomorrow.
us,
I don't
some
think she
shit.
meant to bring a posse last time. It just happened because she's fucking dumb, and I think the same thing's gonna happen again. Holy hell!
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, she was a
We're
damsel
gonna,
in distress
we're
right
gonna give
into
her this
town.
mission to go do, and she's gonna fuck it up so bad there's an entire posse of marshals at her door. Watch.
Hey, Julian, she good?
Well, I guess the problem with that,
I
Murph, is you're
believe
not
so.
wrong.
I thought she was following Rolf down. I was about to
think
go
we're
through the
gonna
door,
have
and then
that
I heard Rolf
regardless.
getting his ass
She
kicked.
went to sleep. Instead
Yeah,
of
so I
calling.
just say fuck all that. We do what we're gonna do.
I think we've already put
She's
this
resting.
ball in motion.
What the hell happened?
Law's gonna come for us regardless. We've already done too much.
The only way out of this is fucking 10 years in Siska each.
They might even fucking hang us. You don't even know that, Murph.
I
Hey,
mean,
Rolf,
they didn't
what
hang
happened?
Preacher and Mateus.
Yeah, well, maybe they waiting. Maybe they getting the documents signed by a corrupt judge as we speak.
All right, so we rode the thieves, because they were talking about sieging. We got there, and guess what? No one was there. So, the two boys went into Blackwater, just checked it out, see if there was any law there. I think there were a few, so we rode in, picked up a few guns, but it was a shit show. We pulled up on the two guys, and no guns out. We wanted to do this pretty clean, quick. They're asking a million questions, just like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? And blah, blah, blah. So we finally pulled our guns and said, you know what? Now we're just going to do it the hard way. Just give us your fucking long arms and we'll be on our way. And then out of fucking nowhere, this fucking lady blast fucking Faye in the back with a shotgun. All hell breaks loose. We shoot them all down. And then there's one person on the roof, so I shoot them down. And I don't know who the lawman was, but he stayed up and he was like, I got my gun up. Don't shoot. And then he was like, what the fuck is going on? I was like, I don't know. Somebody came up and started shooting us, so we started shooting back. And he was pretty mad.
You know what lady it was?
We have no idea who this lady was.
Did she have really big tits?
Nope. She, I don't even remember what she was wearing. I think it was like a white
Okay.
jacket, maybe.
So,
Gray?
I got bad news.
Brown? I
just
don't
lost
know.
all the guns that we got from Blackwater.
What you mean?
Fucking Speedy and his boys are cherry picking out in the woods.
Just now.
Yeah, Speedy and his gang are sitting between Van
Fucking
Horn
robbed
and
me and fucking Colt of my fucking pump in Lancaster, man.
yeah.
They were fucking hiding at the glassworks.
Yeah.
Right at the glassworks.
Well, they
Yeah.
rode off after tying up me, Colt, and fucking
Roscoe and J Bob.
Yeah, man.
Alright, well, I guess we gotta sit
Even
outside
tying
the
up our
fucking
townsfolk
cave
and shit now, man.
Yeah, let's go burn the cave down.
Guess we gotta sit outside a fucking cave, dude.
I mean, we knew this was gonna happen.
Did you deal with the law, fucking dog?
We told her to come back after fucking storm. She brought that Jezebel Jugs Connie lady here.
Yeah, we gotta deal with Lady first, then we can go fuck with Speedy after.
Wolf was telling me that did she even say anything? She just randomly shot all the way across the fucking road or some shit?
She just ran up and shot Harper right in the back. She all right, by the way? Did she get seen by the doctor?
Yep.
Yeah, somehow how's she looking?
She's good. She's sleeping it off.
All right.
Motherfucker stole over $100 worth of my ammo.
Well, I'm just going to say this. From what just happened, it is confirmed that law is so unorganized that they have outside help randomly.
Yeah.
And that was confirmed
Makes
in the
sense.
cells yesterday. They don't write reports. So
That makes sense.
Well, can I be honest with you boys? Between Lang Gang, Frazier's, and Hayes, I think the law's got more than they can chew. And I know that they know that we're all fairly decent friends. So, that being said, I'd imagine that they're willing to do whatever it fucking takes, which is apparent by the guys that scooped me and Mateus up today. They don't care who they fucking work for. They got a fucking bounty out there posted on the fucking sign up there in Valentine with all the dollar amounts of every gang member in the Lang Gang. And it adds up to about fucking $10,000 total.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
So they're pretty brazen about it. Anybody that sees that sign can take it upon themselves to dress up like whoever they want to be. And everybody here is at risk. So trust me when I tell you, these things are going to happen to you boys too.
Yeah, Bonnie was telling us that Teo fella that took in Preacher and Mateus goes by the name of like Rodrigo or Juan, over the last name Martinez, hangs over there at the gun store. So if he's brave enough to take in a few of ours, I wouldn't be surprised if he's trying anybody else neither.
I'm gonna
Anyway.
blow that motherfucker's little fucking lima bean shaped head off.
Yeah, we might have to go see if we can find him after this. Who knows? People trying to get us where injured and
Coward.
shit.
Too scared to fucking ride into town. You gotta sit out there and wait in the fucking woods.
He got like 6 guns off me. He said, "This'll go towards your debt." And I was just like, "Okay, whatever."
Hey man, he took 6 guns off you and all your guns too, Barley? That's a lot of guns. When we robbed him last time, I think we only took Speedy's guns. Maybe Shep's. I don't know if anybody else got robbed. Taking 6 guns and Barley's guns, that's 8 guns off like 2 people. I think last time we kind of showed them good faith to not take all their stuff, but I don't know if I can convince the rest of the gang to do that, to be honest. I think we're not, I'm like, I don't want to take all their stuff, but it's like you take 8 guns off of 2 people. It's like, at what point do you? I mean, I guess that's the tone, right? Match energy, I guess. It's not really what I want to do, because like I didn't even touch anybody whenever we shot him down, right? I think Speedy lost both of his guns, and then Shep maybe lost 1 gun, if that. I don't even know if anybody else got robbed, and the rest of those like 8 people. But 8 guns off 2 people is like, well,
True. That is a good point. Man is trying to match his debt. That's a good point, Link. Didn't think about it that way. Because what? I guess in his eyes, he's like, Lang owes him like 1,000, which, but here's the thing is the way that he was looking at it one way. He thought he was giving a loan. We were just straight robbing the guy. We were never planning to pay these things back. We were just straight robbing him. So I could see why he'd want to go after the guns. The problem is though, is like, how am I gonna be here telling the gang, hey, don't take all their stuff? You know? Because that's not what we want to do. And like he quote unquote gave that stuff, and I completely understand. Yeah, I completely understand from that standpoint. With it being he's owed a lot, right? The 2 horses. The worst part is Sally Mae doesn't even play anymore, dude. So, which is not what we had like wanted, right? We didn't want her to like take a loan and then not even come back around. She just stopped playing. But yeah, with Mouse and Becker, the guy definitely understandably feels like he's owed a lot, right? So for him, that's why he would take all those guns. Unfortunately though, I just think that the gang felt like that was happening to him because he lied to us and couldn't be honest. So we were going to be dishonest with him and just rob him in front of his face because it was like some similar thing. But now if the gang get a hold of Speedy and any of his people, and I'm like, don't take everything off of them, they're gonna come back and be like, they robbed us of 8 guns. And I'm gonna be like, well, it's a slippery slope. So we'll see what happens. I'm sure we can figure it out, but I guess maybe he could have. One way would be not get it all off of, not try and get everything back off of 2 people. But at the same time, I get why he did it. It's just, I feel like now there's going to be a lot of robbing. Yeah, no, 100%. I think I'm not worried about the RP. I'm just trying to prevent, how people feel when they lose their pixels and people are like, dude, this guy pocket wiped me or whatnot. I mean, I'm sure the fellas aren't that pressed about it, but I just think like going forward, I don't know how I'm going to prevent or stop people from being like, if I'm like, hey, only take like 1 thing off of them, and they're like, no, because the guy took 8 off of us, and I'm like, all right, well, I can't really argue with that. So we'll see what happens. Maybe I'm worried about it too much, but we'll see. Yeah, that was just a perception that we got because Barley said he lost 2 guns and Colt said he lost 6. So we'll see. We'll get the story from him either way. Find out what the hell is going on. What time is it? How long have we been streaming? 5 hours? I plan to do a short stream today, actually. I don't want to stay up too late tonight. Because we stayed up really late last night, chat. But it sounds like the RP, we gotta wake back up, right? There's more RP happening. We'll see what happens with Winry. Maybe Shep and the boys are still around. So yeah. All right. I'm gonna get some water, then we're gonna jump back in. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. All right, let me get some water, chat. I'll be right back, and then we'll hop on the server, see what's going on. All right, hello. Hey, y'all. Boom, boom. Sorry, chat.
What a mess.
Hey, Tenfold.
Well, I'm just trying to comfort a young lady that's trying to make reprimands and making sure that she knows if there's any inkling that he doesn't buy her store and he comes here blazing his fucking words, he's gonna end up dead. So this is
You
all
what up,
gonna be
Twisted?
for naught.
Yo,
So
thanks,
she better
Black Wolf.
come up with
Appreciate it, man.
something
Hammer, how's it
good
going?
Or
that he
hear
believes.
me out. Come over here. Right here.
Did you come alone?
Yeah, I did.
Well, okay. Mouse, who's that in the blue shirt over there?
I ain't too sure. Roscoe, maybe.
Hey, Vesper. Hey, Ziggy's.
Becker, I got an idea. Come here.
All right.
We need this to look like an accident, right? I mean, we just take her out to fucking tall trees, find the biggest bear out there, and let nature take its course. What do you think?
I think that's a great idea.
We all get binoculars, we watch, we make her walk through the forest, and eventually, I promise, she's gonna walk into a pack of wolves or a bear, and then, you know, it looks natural, it is natural, our
Damn,
hands are
Grub.
clean.
Grub does not like her fucking at all.
Yeah, can you get rid of that fucking dog?
Grub is barking his ass off at her. That's a
He
good dog.
knows-
That
he
dog knows
she-
right.
He knows she's a rat. He smells a rat when he sees one.
Well, I think he just got her on protection mode.
Damn.
That's a good dog.
Yeah, fuck you, Murph.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
Anyway.
Do we want to try and get her to fucking bring us Teo?
That
Or
I
just
don't,
say
I
fuck
don't
all
think
that.
we I don't think we ever give her another task ever. She gonna fuck it up even if she ain't trying to.
I agree with Murph on that one.
So you
I
want us to just send her at Ironhide or some shit like that, or just find any bear?
No, I swear we just ride her over to tall trees and then make her walk, you know, down the road. I just walk through that road in Manzanita, and she's gonna run into a bear or a pack
Yeah.
of wolves. It's only a matter of time. We just sit there and watch.
I guarantee you there's a bunch of them live up near that cave we went to.
All I'm saying is it's hard to injure her without making it look like a person did it. You know what I mean?
Agreed.
Like we could take a sharp rock and just like beat her face in and try to get an eyeball out, but like I don't know, it's gonna be hard to sell that as she fell. You know, she tripped.
Well,
I mean, unless y'all got any other ideas. I mean, how else can we fuck her up without, you know, making it look like obvious
I
torture?
think it's a good idea. You know, if you wanted to take an eye, you just take the eye first and then let the bear at her, and then
Yeah,
it all
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
blends in.
I like the way you think. All right, any other ideas?
I think that's good as long as it's okay with you.
I know you
Keeps
don't
us
like
in
the
our
dog.
word.
All right, well,
I know you
maybe
don't like the
Tall
dog,
Trees
but
is
if we
kind of
can't
a
find
far
a bear,
ride, but I mean, I reckon. She ain't
We
in a
still need to
position
hear what the hell
complain.
she wants to offer. That's the question.
Oh,
'Cause
we'll take her out somewhere else
She
and talk
obviously
about
wants
it.
something out of this.
She wants Skinny unharmed, and the only way that's gonna happen is if he doesn't know we did it.
Yeah, she makes sense. Because if he's got any inkling, he's gonna come full force.
So this is all on us and her to sell this, as we didn't do it. So it needs to look natural. It needs to look like an accident. Accidents happen.
You're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong.
Well, Barley's about to shoot her in the back of the head, so
It could be a drowning. You know what I mean? What
Barley,
if she
come here.
just fucking...
Barley. Listen to this. We know she's only doing this because she wants to save Skinny's hide, and the only way we save Skinny's hide is if he doesn't know we did it and come looking for his revenge. So we're thinking we're gonna make it look natural, right? We're gonna pluck out an eye first, you know, for our get back, and then we're gonna make her walk through the woods until she gets mauled by wildlife.
Bro, we have to reach out to her
And
first
then it'll
to
look perfectly
confirm that
natural.
we
You
can
know, like
even
sometimes
do
you
that.
get mauled by a pack of wolves and you lose an eye and a finger and some flesh. These things happen. What are we thinking?
Saves money
Barley.
on bullets, right? So
Barley, I'm
fuck it.
asking
I'm
you
good with it.
specifically. Everyone else is already in agreement.
you guys are gonna take her eyeball?
Yeah. Oh, we thought about it. You know, we'll see.
Why don't I just walk over there and fucking put her down?
Did you not hear anything we just fucking said?
This guy.
If you do that, Skinny's gonna come with it.
He's coming fucking regardless.
No, that's not true. Because then we can follow it up after that and tell him, hey, look, we're done looking for your girl. We're going to go ahead and cut you a break. Show good faith. We'll call it that.
Twisted, you play on
Ain't
the
got
server?
Nothing to do with the natural fucking predators of the woods fucking
Oh,
taking
now I know
their
who you are.
vengeance upon her.
I don't think we should take her eyeball.
You're probably right.
All right. Well,
Probably
what
right.
can we take, Colt? What would you be okay with?
I don't think we can take. We should, maybe just cut her up good, scare her to death.
Oh.
Why don't the bear's gonna do all that for us? Why we even need to do? Let's just let the bear have at her.
All right, Barley, you're the bear.
I mean, just take her eye and then let the bear fucking attack her. They're not gonna
That's
know.
what I said. No one else wants to do
Why?
that. We're
Why
too
can't
soft.
we?
Taking eyes is mean. We're not mean.
Why can't I wanted to sick my fucking dog on her, and that would be worse. Just take her eye. Let the dog bite her in the fucking face.
All right. Well, Colt's drawn a line. We've been drawing a lot of lines today. Are you fucking sweet on her, Colt? Is that what's going on? You think she's pretty?
Hell.
Hold on, let me see.
Let me just ask you this: how's taking an eye any worse than
Don't you
Barley
think
just
she looks
going
so
up there
cute with an
blowing
eye
her
patch,
fucking
Colt?
brains out?
Guys, let's stay focused here. The whole thing is if Skinny finds out anything happened to her, he is gonna come down because she can't control them. When she went and tried to get a lawman last time, they brought in a fucking posse.
Okay, let's stop talking about it. Let's just take her out to Tall Trees and get it done with.
Okay, all right, I
And
like this
hope
plan. We
we-
still gotta
hope
listen to
we
what she
run
has to
into
fucking
fucking
say. So
Speedy.
I
Who's
just want to
coming?
make sure
'Cause
we
we
all on the
got
same
7
page.
right here.
That it's bear season.
Just take her out there and stab her.
Anybody got a fucking problem with it?
Who's coming? Because we got 7.
I want to come because I was at the original
Mouse is
thing, but
injured, Mouse is
I'll step
staying.
out.
Sounds like nobody ain't got no problem with the bear thing.
Nope, I think it sounds good.
All right, let's go hear what the fuck she's got to say. And then we'll worry about who's going there. It's not like we're attacking
Can
her.
we talk about it on the road? She's been standing here for 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's true.
I reckon we ought to start moving her
Let's
while we
just
talk.
get it done, Yeah, we got no patience in this fucking gang.
It ain't not our patience. That's some courtesy for her time.
All right, we're going for a ride. You ready?
Okay.
All right.
Wherever. Pick a horse.
You said we gotta talk to her and get some questions out of her. We gotta hear what she wants to say, right? She's gotta make sure she can yell. The whole gang can fucking hear. Bro, what if we can't find a bear? Well, gang's not psychos. What you mean? I resent that.
Thank you.
Oh wait, okay, hold on.
You're coming, Mouse? Who's staying then? Of course he is. No. That ain't a big deal.
And I reckon you were there. It's partly your word too.
Need a good iron
Hey, Weasel,
for some ammo.
come take the reins of my horse. I can't really do this. Still injured, fella.
Weasel's staying here.
Yeah, we got 2 members. One of these fellas.
We ain't going to shoot anybody.
I want to be by the telegram. I got eyes on Emerald.
I can't take the reins on this fucking horse. Somebody's got to take my horse. Otherwise,
Someone
I'm
ride
staying.
his horse so we can hop on the back, please,
Yeah,
so we
Mouse,
can leave.
Can you
Barley,
your
go,
chest is
go.
fucked up too.
Don't all jump up
I'm
at
more
once.
fucked up.
Thank you, Barley.
Murph's a real patient woman, fellas, you know.
What the hell are we doing?
Damn.
Good Lord, Barley.
It's a good horse, Barley. You ain't got to use your own.
Fuck your stupid fucking horse.
Jeff
God.
resents that. Jeff Mark resents that, fella.
Need to go to Annisburg and pick up some ammo because a greedy little small-headed piece of shit took mine.
Forgot about that piece of shit.
Oh yeah, you just forgot about all that shit. That fucking
I try not to think about him too much because I'm pretty sure I live rent free in his head. He's like obsessed with me. I'm like, it's my #1 fan. The guy wants to fucking
Well,
be me.
I'm fucking glad he's coming to collect his debt for somebody that fucking showed up fucking once on fucking me and Cole. So fucking thanks for that. And I'm happy everybody got their fucking kicks off and then decided to fucking skip town to fucking Mexico.
You take that up with Sally Mae, but Sally Mae, Mouse, and me took that alone from robbing this fella for being dishonest.
Before you go off, Colt did say he embellished a little bit. Speedy only got 3 guns, not 6.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he got my Lancaster and my fucking pump shotgun.
So 5 guns.
And fucking like damn near 20 boxes of ammo.
Yeah, Colt said he left him with 3 sawed-off and 2 pistols.
That's much better.
Piece of shit.
Sounds like 5 guns.
Starting a fight he don't fucking want.
What? Why? I did, but why?
Sounds almost like you're crying, Colt.
Hey, where was it anyway?
Where was what?
It's near here.
What are you talking about?
Oh no,
Talking about shipping the boys robbing
they were in
fellas.
between. They were in between Van Horn and the camp, over by the glassworks area.
All right, that's enough. That's enough.
And they took like.
Hey, we got Winter here. Just don't forget that.
They took like 3 long arms off of me. That's what they took. So like Lancaster 2 pumps.
Fucking hurts, fella. Hey, Winry.
We're exaggerated when I said 6.
Yes.
You said you want to cut a deal. I reckon if you want to let us know what you were thinking by the time we get to the spot, we're all ears.
I mean, I laid it out pretty clear. I want Leroy protected. I want this to end. I don't want
Now
anyone
let's
else to
talk
get hurt.
money. Are you rich?
No.
All right, never mind.
Got access to like a lot of cows?
No.
What do you have?
Yeah, what do you
besides
do?
fucking Leroy's heart?
I can sing.
She can sing.
Oh shit.
What the fuck does that do for us, lady?
I don't know. Look, I'm a nobody.
Yeah, goddamn.
Hey, get off him. We need him.
Hey, dude. Just making sure you're awake, old man.
What the fuck was that?
You up?
It hurt like a son bitch.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. Fucking pissed off, man. Me and fucking Colt already had
Don't take it out on me. I didn't do nothing to you.
Me and Colt already had a dip. We got robbed heading to the camp to fucking put the logs away, so thank God I could get replacements.
Did they take the logs?
No.
No, fuck, I'm gonna steal the fucking logs. That shit's heavy as fuck.
Right.
We have a good amount though, last us a little bit. Thinking about talking to Meadow, probably after we get the new saloon, since we've been so profitable, about investing in a like a saloon wagon, maybe getting like the milkman one, because I like the shape of it.
Wait a minute. Do you get $200? Does your cut go to the game?
I gave my cut to the fucking gang camp.
Damn.
Okay.
Didn't look like Speedy's
So,
boys or no one.
Am I not in that fucking cut?
I mean,
Go right, go right.
my cut is the gang's cut.
So we sharing the
Checking
cut.
somewhere first before we go the other place.
My cut.
I'm just
goes
saying,
into
we sharing the
gang's
cut,
account.
right? That's all I'm trying to figure out.
My cut.
We like the same person,
$200 goes into the gang account.
So name me the 5 people on the saloon.
Me.
Okay.
Meadow.
Right.
Summit.
Yep.
Django.
Right.
And your little butterfly.
What the fuck does that mean?
Look at LJ.
How loud are you talking right now?
I'm fucking whispering, dumbass. I'm not fucking stupid.
Alright, well. Why the fuck am I not on that list? You're forgetting the owner. Saying I ain't gonna get no fucking cut. We sharing the goddamn cut.
Exactly.
Well, we married all of a sudden.
Might as well be, because you ain't fucking working there, man.
I worked my ass off.
What the fuck?
Alright,
Your
fair
cut
enough.
is my cut
I'm
is
a-
the gang's
I'm gonna
cut.
I'm gonna remember that.
Period.
I'm gonna
Period.
use this
Your cut is my cut is the gang's cut.
in the
That's
future.
how that works.
Okay, well,
If you
I'll
wanted
remember
something-
this in the future.
This was explained to you. This should not be a surprise. I've already got over this. with
I'm
you.
aware. I'm just making
Yeah,
sure
but
where we
if you're
stand.
fucking aware, you wouldn't be asking me these questions.
Just make sure where we stand as far as our relationship and how the cuts divvy out.
Yeah, my cut is your cut is the gang's cut. I thought that's what I thought that's the page that we were on.
Okay,
That's how I told you it was gonna be. Was whatever my cut was basically the gang's cut, the shit that was gonna go to you. I wasn't taking money from it. I was giving it to the
So
gang.
everybody else gets $200. That's how it works.
Yeah, the 5 people employed there, which is why we're keeping it so small because it doesn't have.
What'd you say?
Now I know we were talking about like this, you know, trade with her, whatever the fuck will protect Leroy. But what if instead, hear me out, we just ransom her back for like a bunch of money to pay for all the fucking guns we just lost?
Hey, anybody awake right now to do that?
Literally anyone, preferably Leroy, because he'd fork over his family fortune for her safety. I reckon.
Just force her to live with us in Van Horn until we can get a hold of Leroy?
Yeah, but fuck everything else. That's what she wanted. You know what I mean? She's with us now. It's up to us. She's saying she ain't got fuck else to offer us.
Yeah, but that don't put it to rest.
It ain't getting put to rest, fella.
Yeah, it will.
So you're saying you want to do this thing we're headed to do right now, and then afterwards
No,
drag
I'm
her
saying
body out
I'm saying
and
one
then
or the
ransom her
other.
back?
I'm saying we could you return her to Leroy safe and sound in return for $5,000 cash.
I can tell you he's not awake right now.
God damn it.
So we got to what? We got to
All right,
live with us in
plan
Van
A
Horn
then,
for a
I
while.
guess. Whimsy,
I mean, do you want her to stay in Van Horn until he wakes up?
Well, we can't do that, can
I don't know. Fucking Jugs already saw her there, and if she's not,
3
you know,
seconds
back
away
around,
from just
she'd have to
shooting
be
her
sending
off that
telegrams
fucking
lying.
horse.
What do you think, Winry? How good of a liar you are? I know, can't be that good based on how badly the last interaction we had went.
I mean, they can't see my face or hear my voice in a telegram, so I think I could do it.
You could just say you need some alone time. You're at Coulter, right? What do you think, fellas? Should we ransom her for a fuckload of money instead?
Well,
I think both ideas are great. How do I combine both into one? That's what I want to know.
We can't combine both into one. If we're ransoming her, we can't ransom her back
I
in
want my
pieces.
cake and I want to
We
eat
could.
it too, man.
No. We could still hurt her and get some money and say, you know, we gonna kill her next if we don't
I'll
get
say
the
she's
money.
already deathly injured. So if you want her back alive, y'all better hurry.
We'll
and
get
bring
the money. Yes, so we
Yeah.
get the best of both worlds.
Yeah, we're cooking now. We're cooking now. All right, hold on. I'm gonna see if our friend's home.
That means,
Don't go nowhere. Don't let her. If she
Wait,
tries
hold
to ride
on.
away, shoot my horse.
That means we got to treat her after this. And then keep her in Van Horn until it happens.
Good thing we have a doctor. Huh?
Oh, shit, we do. He's with us. He might not have a license, but he's with us. He's the best doctor we know.
here's the thing. You do that, it's going to be kidnapping. He's going to take it personal, and he's going to come back, and we're going to have to kill him.
Yeah, but he's coming back no matter what.
Y'all are fucking overthinking this. I'm about to just pull out my fucking shotgun and blow a fucking hole in her.
We
It's
can do
fucking
that.
simple.
We can do
do lots of things. I don't fucking play these fucking games, okay? We know what we fucking said.
All right,
Y'all
hop
are
down, lady.
fucking.
He's not there. God damn.
Y'all are tossing a bunch of stones, man. Fucking get it straight.
Preacher fell asleep.
Did he?
Great. Oh, -1 cat.
Well, we're getting real theatrical if we're gonna ransom her anyways. We don't gotta do all this. We could just, you know, do it ourselves. But
What would
Winry.
you
Winry.
like to lose?
Yes.
Winry?
You think he's actually going to pay $5,000 for you?
If he don't have it, I think he'd get it.
oh, we're gonna be rich. Oh my God, we're gonna be rich.
It's a pretty big score, fellas. It is a pretty big fucking score.
And we still get to hurt her. Win-win.
I just say I feel like the gang as a whole needs to work on their patience. We are not too good at that. Barley, put the gun away. I don't like the idea how you keep looking over at Winry with that gun. It's $5,000 on the back of that horse, fella.
$5,000, Barley. Come on.
How do we make sure she doesn't just fucking leave Van Horn?
This gun.
Well, that's what we're gonna have to do.
This
for sure.
gun.
But it sounded like we wanted our cake and to eat it too, so I figured we'd finish this. But if y'all just want to go back to Van Horn and lock her in a closet, I guess
No,
we can
let's
do
have
that.
our cake. Let's have our cake.
What? What? Who's got cake?
Let's go do this. I guess let's get her treated. Let's bring her
All
back
right,
to Van
and then
Horn
what
and
if she
find a way.
fucking? What if she fucking dies?
You know, like lock her in the fucking lighthouse or some shit, like
What
she's
if
a princess
she
in a
fucking-
tower.
What,
If she
hear me
dies,
out,
then all
Becker.
we did-
What if she don't live this?
Well,
That's
then it was an
$5,000
accident and we were
out the
never
window.
there. It was an accident. We were fucking never there.
Yeah, all right. But $5,000, Becker, come on.
Whatever happens, happens. We treat her, then he owes us. Well, maybe we work the deal on that side.
All right,
Tell
you got
him
your
that
you
he
got
owes
your
a-
fucking you got your medical bag on you.
He owns the doctor bag. Of course, I always carry it with me.
All right, well then let's move.
Hey, Beck.
Yeah.
That's Winry on the back of Murph's horse. What up, Lavatsky? You don't have that much and you don't make that much money. I know. I don't think... I don't think we're going to get the money. I'll be honest with you. I don't think that's going to happen. But, you know, we'll see. It's all RP in general, right?
All right, I'm picking it up. Try to keep up. We're gonna lose.
It's kind of like
cold
throwing
30 seconds flat.
a stone into a lake and then watching the ripples. Ripples, not nipples. Yeah, I know y'all don't make that much. I have no idea how this... I mean, I think the way this probably plays out is law tells us to go fuck ourselves, or they come up with some trick to try and not pay the money, or I don't know. I don't know what. I think like they talk the number down for sure, and then you show up, maybe with the money, maybe not with the money. And then as soon as she's free, you know, a fight ensues or something like that. The problem is, Chad, is like, I want it to be very clear. We don't go seek any of this stuff out, okay? We just roll with the RP. We can't prevent the fact that Winry wants to come and have this happen, and then we do something. And then it wouldn't make sense if we were like, nah, Winry, it's cool, leave. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like we were seeking out Winry. Like, we were literally trying to just chill and relax today and do nothing. Which is why I love roleplay, because you
We're
never
gonna
know
go
what's
around
going
the
to happen.
backside of this ranch.
But,
Backside, right?
I just wanted to be clear that, like, we very much have always been about trying to keep the speed of things and give RP and stuff its proper chance to, like, breathe and everything. But, you know, if the RP prevents itself and it walks into our lap, we're going to roll with it. If people want to get story on the weekend, we're going to give them story on the weekend.
We gotta get Colt a better horse.
Yeah, well, good thing we're about to come up on $5,000, right?
Yeah, right.
I know y'all weren't planning on running into Speedy earlier. Nah, dude. I mean, like, we just got shut up. Obviously, you know, all the stuff that's taking place today, like the bounty hunter coming after us, like, we're trying to not go and do stuff. Like, we wouldn't be going after Speedy. We wouldn't be going after this bounty hunter guy. Like, there's a lot of us that are injured. Not all of us.
Preacher, you really think
A
you
lot
can
of
handle
us.
something like this?
You know, everybody's injuries are different. That's why Becker hasn't ridden the horse, like taking the
you know,
reins. He's just kind of like on the back
sort of
for
damage.
everything. But we can't help if people come at us the next day. Like, what are we supposed to do? We gotta roll with it, right?
On the line.
People are jumping us and taking us to Cisco. We gotta roll with it. If people are robbing us on the road, like, I fully expect the people to come at us when we're weak. You know? It's like sharks smell blood in the water, dude. They're circling. They want to strike us. Vultures. They want to get us while we're down. They just got to be ready for when we're back up again. Yeah, but if he does that dodge, then we just shoot her. So it's like, I don't know if he can risk that. And this is what I'm saying. It's not like we were trying to engage or create that situation, but like, this was RP that Winry put forward, so we're just giving her the role play. I agree, Zara. I think it is. Like, I completely understand why her character is doing it. She's like has felt helpless. She just watched so many people like protect her and get shot around her. You know? She's doing all this to make good RP or whatever, so whatever's done should be for RP. I just think she's shooting or beating her bear. Well, here's the thing. She has to get injured. Because we said that would happen. And then afterwards, you know, that's when we're going to drag her body away from the bear, treat her if she's still alive, and then hold her for ransom.
When's the last time you sent a telegram to Leroy?
I woke up with him. I didn't need to send him a telegram.
So all right, he thinks that you're safe in town. He ain't worried about you none right now.
No.
All right, very good.
He went to bed thinking I was going to join him later.
Very good, excellent.
Very good, excellent.
Why you like this Leroy fella so much? You willing to die for him?
He makes me happy.
Makes you happy. Like,
Yeah, true,
alcohol
Ambrose,
makes you
true.
happy too, you know. You don't gotta die for that.
Alcohol.
I bet that was probably kind of tough to deal with, to be honest.
What the hell's wrong with you?
I don't know. He just makes me feel seen. He makes me laugh. He pushes me to be more than I thought I could be.
He's pushing you to an early grave.
Well, I would have rather loved than
Yeah, I like it.
loved it all.
I like it, Sis. Can't lie to you.
Like, you gotta be sick or something. That's gotta be some sort of sickness in the head.
Yeah, probably, Dank. That's probably what's going to happen, to be honest.
Alright, hold up, fellas, before we go into the woods here. Let's let Colt catch up on his fucking nag. Has everyone got a pair of binoculars?
Yeah, I got one. Reckon we're going to hear the damn thing before we see it.
Oh, we're not looking for it. We're just that's for watching. Colt, wait up. The hell's he going? Alright, Miss Winry. You're gonna hop off and you're gonna walk on foot through tall trees until you run into some wildlife. You hear me?
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna let nature take its course. Don't worry, we got a doctor on standby.
All right.
Now, the whole point of this was so it'd look natural and Leroy ain't gonna come after you, but plans have changed. Now it's just because well, we want to see it happen.
Got your word on it.
Let's hang back though. We don't want it to smell us and not her instead. So keep your distance. Give her a wide berth.
You know, I
How
didn't think
brave
about
she
this.
is.
What if she beats the bear?
What
Or
if
the
she
wolves?
beats the bear? Fuck, I didn't think about that. Well, we better hope she does. We've got to find another bear then. That's a hassle. Finding 2 bears in one night.
She said she didn't have any weapons, but you never know. I mean,
I've seen people fucking fist fight wolves. I mean, fuck, she might live.
if she just stands up to that
Honestly,
bear
if
and the
she,
bear
if she
runs
lives,
off.
fuck it. We let her go. Well, not go, but we take her back to Van Horn after that. You know what I mean? Call it a day.
Yeah,
I feel
yeah.
like she earned it then. Fuck.
Leave it to nature now. You hear that, Winry? By some fucking miracle, you decide to beat this bear,
What do you
kill the
mean?
bear or the wolves. You get off scot-free. You ain't got to get injured at all.
Well, way
How would I
see
beat
it,
a bear?
we
I don't
saved
know,
this woman's
to be
life,
honest
I
with
will
you.
play it
his
attitude.
life. Then he owes us pretty much whatever we demand.
Yeah,
the
let's
way
spin
I
it
see
like that. Let's spin it like that. Oh my god, we saw Winry getting attacked by wildlife and we saved her because we're fucking heroes. What do y'all think?
I mean, she's just gonna tell him the truth.
No fucking heroes. Stop lying to yourself.
Well, I'm just saying, puts us in charge of whatever she says.
Hey, Winry, go right.
Something, then,
Go right first. I feel like there's
then
probably one
nothing
that way
changes.
instead. Honestly, both ways is probably dangerous. You know.
You want me to follow the trail or?
Yeah, maybe stick on the road. It's about an equal chance both sides, I reckon. There's got to be some. There's got to be something with big teeth in this wood somewhere. I reckon. Surely. At least every time I ride through here, it's a bad time. Where the bears at? She's so fearless. God, she's dumb. What's wrong with her?
With the cows.
That was pretty good.
I know I will be the last one dancing with the cows.
Alright, fuck this, Winry. Hop on. We're gonna go find one. It's taking too damn long. Let's go back this way.
The patient one.
Yo, Barry, thank you for the raid, bro. I appreciate you, man. Hope the stream is great.
telling you, we should just fucking see if we can track down Ironhide. Oh man, can you imagine we get mauled by the bear and she just gets away free?
I heard one. He roared. It was that way.
I heard him too. I think it's to
I
yeah,
hear
straight
his
ahead.
ass.
The fuck is this place? Oh shit, there it is. There it is. It's going for it. It's fucking going for it. Damn, she's staring a bear down. The bear didn't even fucking want her. Never mind. I lied. I lied. The bear definitely wants her. Holy hell!
Ready to fire. Open fire. Open fire.
Damn! Bear fucking headbutt me.
Damn.
Bear
Becker, you
headbutt
alright?
me.
Oh God, man, damn.
We clashed skulls. I'm telling you,
Hey, now,
the bear
where's
headbutt the
Preacher?
shit out of me.
Preacher, get over here.
Fuck you.
Preacher, the old man got fucking headbutted. I reckon you ought to look at her first, though. You know, she's worth more money.
Yeah, no, check her out. I'm good. Me and the bear just
She's up here.
collided
Come on,
heads.
Preacher, fucking, you know, show some hustle.
Headbutt the shit out of me.
God.
Show some muscle. Dude, Murph has no fucking patience, dude.
Damn, that bear's got a hard head.
I told everybody to be ready, and nobody listened.
I was ready. I was ready. I was staring the bear
She's
down.
worth a lot of money. Honestly, he didn't spend too much time on her. He just kind of beat her shit up and then moved on to the next one.
He slashed her arms and her fucking chest. Holy hell. All right. Well, I'm going to need you to help me out here. Mouse,
do you need?
open that bag. Start grabbing me some sterile fucking bandages.
Hey, who
I'm
knew
gonna
that
go ahead and
bear's
clean
head
this
was so
area out.
goddamn hard, fellas?
Yeah, it took a bite out of her shoulder, too.
That
Fuck.
weren't a bear. That was a battering
Not as
ram.
thick as yours,
Yeah,
old
hand me
man.
those things.
You're not wrong.
Look
You're
for
not wrong.
the cat
I
gut.
thought I'd had him. I
I'm
thought
gonna
if I
need some
headbutt the
cat
bear,
gut
I'd
thread
take him out.
And that number 10 needle. All right, there's a bottle of grain alcohol in there as well.
Oh, God.
Now it's going to burn a little bit there, Winry. Just go ahead and tough it up. Looks like you just took on head on with a bear, so I think you're going to be able to handle it.
What are you doing? You making a wish on those?
Ow!
Oh, can I get one? I want to make a wish.
So I want to make sure he was still alive.
All right, a little bit of a burn.
Don't fucking do it, Murph.
All right,
pull
you
out
got
your
that thing
mustache
threaded,
hair.
that needle?
I wish
All right, now
that
Winry,
Miss
I'm
Winry
gonna go ahead and
lives,
start closing
and we
up
make
some of these
$5,000.
wounds. We got the blood going
Ow,
down. I
Murph.
put some
Amen.
yarrow powder on there.
I'm
That's
pulling
going
out
to
a fucking
slow the
mustache
bleeding
hair,
down.
both of you.
I just got to make sure I look forward before I close this wound to see if there's any internal damage to your muscles or anything else. Sometimes these things will swipe clean enough to reach bone. So I want to make sure everything's okay. And I
Let it be
get
known I'm the
repaired
only
before
one
I
who's
close you
headbutted a
up.
bear.
That that bear absolutely fucked your shit up, old man.
I headbutt the shit out of him. In fact, I'm
All
pretty
right,
sure that's the
gonna
reason
check
why he
to
went
make sure
down.
that this blood isn't caused from any kind of fucking damage to your internal organs.
Definitely wasn't from the bullets we put in
It
him.
gashed it pretty good here.
I'm pretty sure it was definitely a
Hey, do
headbutt.
me a favor, splash some of that grain alcohol in this wound so I can get a better look.
Yeah, it was that big ass forehead of yours.
It's a bear head to you, fella.
That was a sneaky fucking bear. He was
Yeah,
sleeping in
shit,
the
she's starting
cabin.
to cough up some blood.
He was in the cabin.
Oh hell, what does that mean?
Well,
I
it
think
looks
there's like a mama
uh,
bear and a baby bear in there too.
It might have nicked an artery or something. She's starting to go through, bleed through her lungs.
If
starting to
she
come
dies,
up.
I'm gonna be so fucking pissed, preacher.
Well, hey, look, if she dies, I'm walking away clean from this. It's a fucking bear attacked her. I
It
had
was a
nothing
bear.
to do
It
with
was a bear attack. I mean, that's open and shut. Really, just leave her here, and the doctors come, and they're like, "Oh no, wildlife." God, we are geniuses.
Yeah, Yeah, she's got some labored breathing too. You hear that? Got a little
Yeah,
gurgling.
it sounds all wet.
Yeah, that's because there's
No,
blood in her
she's
lungs.
gonna die,
Gotta
dude.
get that out of there. Hey,
There goes our
look
money.
in that bag again. Hand me one of them syringes. I'm gonna have to pierce that lung and get that blood out of there. Then I'm gonna have to go ahead and sew this piece of the lung that's lacerated.
Look, there's an outhouse. I have to piss.
All right, nice and easy.
I hope
Hold her
not.
still. Make sure she doesn't move around.
Doing no good.
Mustache fucking hurts. You pull out the goddamn hairs.
What you talking about?
Pull out a hair. Murph pulled out a hair.
Looks like she's dying. Be a real shame y'all went to all these lengths just for her to fucking die in this hell.
All right, I don't think she's gonna die. All right, she's just got some labored breathing. Her lung is lacerated. That's what's causing this blood. And as soon as I make sure I clear the blood, I'll go ahead and start repairing this lung.
Let her die.
All right. Hey, hand me that
It's
silk thread.
$5,000, Burley.
That real fine thread that's in that bag, Mouse. Go ahead and hand me that. Go ahead and thread that needle with it as well. I'm gonna go ahead and start repairing the lung. All right.
So, you like take me somewhere while they're doing this?
No, I thought you'd enjoy watching it.
Okay.
Yeah, what happened to Mr. Patience?
Says fucking you, get on the horse. I'm tired of waiting.
We were standing around in Van Horn for damn near 45 minutes.
If you ever want to get rid of a body, there's a real deep ass
Have some
well
regard
right
for
over
the
there.
lady's time. That's all I'm saying.
Trying to divide and conquer here, feeling like, they got it covered.
Hey, you guys mind giving me some air? I'm trying to save this woman's life.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, you're
I'm
yapping.
10 feet away. All right,
Yeah,
fine.
well,
I'll
it sounds
fuck
like
off.
you're yelling
Whatever.
in my ear.
Oh,
Can't
fuck.
fucking focus and concentrate.
She's shaking.
We'll say there's a well over there. I kind of want to check that shit out.
Over where?
Real deep. It's like 20 feet deep, and there's like a lockbox at the bottom of it. Nothing in it. It's you can barely see in there. It's real dark. But I got this. Hey, fart.
Yeah. Heavy badass little fireball. Where's this well at? Where's the well at?
It's back over here.
You don't look like you weigh a lot, but you're kind of fat, man. You been hanging out with Matthias?
That's all fucking
No, it's not.
hard-headedness.
That's not.
What you think hit the bear, huh? It's all head.
Fat
Billy.
ass, your fat ass head.
It's all head. Two different types.
It's real deep. It's like 20 feet.
Check it out, boy. I know what you're thinking right now. I swear to God.
Yeah,
Oh no. There's a ladder.
I'm not thinking
The fuck is that? How does that help me? He's gonna climb out a ladder with me? I'm just gonna be stuck down there.
Oh, I was talking about like I didn't realize that's what you
Yeah,
were saying.
there was a
Yeah, would have tossed my ass down the well.
There was
Yeah,
temptation. Just toss
there's no
her
coming
ass
back
down the
from that.
well. The bear mauled her up and tossed her down the well.
It's the bear's camp, by the way. Bear got anything
It's
good to
the
eat?
bear. It's the bear camp.
I looked
man.
around. I didn't see like a spot to claim it or nothing.
Well, it's because it's hard to claim by the bear.
Yeah.
It's my camp now. I done take him out with my fucking.
You
hard
did
head.
it. That bear
think you
fucking
lost.
you fucked your
Listen,
shit.
the bear
up.
came at me. I headbutted him, and then he fell over. So you tell me what happened.
Well, you fell over too.
I shot the fucking shit
Yeah,
out of
it
him
was
with my
a draw.
Lancaster.
It was a draw. We both took each other out. Both hard headed.
Well, I mean, yeah. That last sentence was definitely true.
Talk to me when you headbutt a bear. Probably use that light over there. It's pretty dark now. You give him that lie.
Yeah.
So we just let her die. I know,
Throw
but
her in the
not
well.
everybody cares about money. Maybe Murphy does because she ain't got a fucking dollar to her name.
We got fire right here. Yeah, keep it close to her.
Yeah, called it right there. I got like this spooky shadow thing going on right now.
Oh my god. Wish you could hear stuff.
All right. We got most of these arms closed up. Those ones aren't too bad. My concern is this bite on her shoulder. Went pretty deep.
I'm so tempted to use your ass
You want to
as
grab those, they're receptacles, but what they'll do is they'll pinch the skin together. Give me a little bit more
is my
leverage when I sew it
stage right
shut.
now.
Pretty deep. You can just wrap it around that skin, pull it together. I'll go ahead and suture it shut.
All right, I got it. Ugh. Like peeling a fucking orange.
Well, next key to this whole thing is there's a jar of salve in there. Basically an herbal thing that kind of helps sanitize the area and keeps it from getting
And
infected.
they took this guy's
Then
license,
we're gonna top
man.
it all off.
So you can see better.
No, just keep her down there. Keep her warm. That's the mainstay
How they
with
gonna
that
take
torch.
license?
She
He
can
does
go
more
into
doctor
shock
stuff
and then
than
start
most
convulsing and
doctors.
seizing and rupture all those stitches. God awful mess. All right, we got that on there. Looks like these wounds are sutured. There's a bottle in there. It's called camphor. That way I'll put this over the top before we bandage her shut. That'll keep any kind of bacteria or anything from accumulating on the wounds. All right, last thing I need is those sterile bandages. They're in those packages. Just
He was a wanted
rip it
criminal.
open and hand me those.
Yeah, but like, there were criminals that were doctors.
Jesus Christ, that bear did a number. How's Becker doing?
He's fine. His head's hard enough.
Hey, did you hear he's the one that headbutted that bear down? First man ever to headbutt a bear to death.
It's a new story for you, Barley.
Oh, I got plenty of stories, honey.
All right, we need to get them both to the doctor's office.
Right back, chat.
At least she's stable. Her breathing seems to be okay. She stopped seizing up, so she's definitely going to live, Murph. I reckon
What about
Mr.
the old
Leroy-
man?
Well, he just took a headbutt. I mean, fortunately for him, he took the brunt of that injury on the hardest part of his body. I'm sure he'll be okay.
Now, I've seen a lot of wild things in my time. Men taken down townies barehanded. Outlaws walking away from gunfights they should have lost.
All right.
Weasel convincing himself he's not a grave robber. But nothing, and I mean nothing, comes close to what I saw on the tall trees today.
All right, let's get her on the back of Colt's horse.
My horse.
We was riding through.
You're the only one riding solo. Oh, shit.
Showed up and out of nowhere, big old grizzly bear came out of this goddamn house.
Yeah, it's got to be your horse. Where's
Barely
She good to
had
move?
time to react to it
Yeah,
before
no,
it
she's
charged
stable.
straight
She's
for
stable.
Becker.
Her
Hell
breathing's,
yeah, preacher. That's what I'm
improved.
talking about. Best doctor this side of the Mississippi.
Now, any normal
Yeah, well,
man,
Your lips to God's ears.
he'd run,
I don't know what that means, but hell
he'd
yeah.
shoot, hell, he'd
Means I
probably even
reckon I
pray
agree with you.
to a God he don't believe in. But Becker,
Oh, shit.
that dumb, fearless son
Why'd
of a
you move the
bitch
horse?
lowered her head
Fuck,
and
I
ran
can't be
straight
tossing
at
her
it.
around. She falls like that again.
Fellas.
Could rupture
Swear
these
on my own
things.
grave.
God
Fellas,
damn
fellas,
it, Cole.
fellas.
He
Stand
met that
still.
grizzly
All right, I'll
skull
wait.
first like a
There you go.
goddamn human battering ram. The
And that
impact
shit
sounded
mouse.
like two train cars colliding. For
Thank
a
you.
second, I didn't know which one was going to go down first, Becker or the bear.
Fellas,
The
let's talk
bear.
about where we're gonna keep her, because I don't reckon we should keep her in Van Horn. That's where they're gonna look, right? We need her somewhere safe where they're not gonna look.
Like
Well,
a
Like a fucking little
doctor's
hidey hole.
office.
I know there's so many different little like cellars
I know
of
a
like burnt
place
down
up in
houses. What y'all
I
think
know a
about that?
place up in Roanoke.
Up in
It's a
Roanoke,
little
where?
cabin in the woods.
Listen,
Which
once we
one?
get her to the doctor, we can move her wherever. We just got to make sure that she's
We gonna go back to Van
fed.
Horn first?
Yeah,
Or
I mean, we
Ansburg? Where
just
are
got
you
to keep
taking
her
her?
warm. I don't want her going into shock after this doctor. Well, we got to go to the nearest doctor's office.
Oh shit! I mean, it's
Van
you
Horn
know
will
the
work.
cabin near Pronghorn.
The cabin near Pronghorn. Which one?
There's a small cabin in the woods
I
on
reckon
your way up to
cabins are a
Pronghorn.
bad idea at this moment in time with all the realtors crawling around trying to sell them.
Yeah,
I'm thinking I know one or two different little cellars of burnt down houses that are literally just holes in the ground we could put her in. What do you think?
So
There's
the
one near
bear
Emerald,
staggered
and
back.
there's
It was
one
blinking real
also near Emerald. There's
slow,
two near
like
Emerald.
it
now
just
that I think about
got
it.
hit by the hand of God,
South
and
of
then it
Emerald near
let
that
out
like
the
stable in the
saddest, most
woods. You know what I'm talking
confused
about?
growl I ever heard in my life. And then it just dropped stone
What
cold,
I
dead
thought
on the
we already
spot.
looked at her. What are we going to a doctor for? Get
Becker
her a
stood
blanket.
there for a second, rubbing his forehead, fell
Hello?
over, and I could have heard him mutter, saying something along the lines
Preacher.
of, "Damn thing had a weak constitution."
Okay, so you're saying we need to get her to an actual office.
I didn't say a
Okay, then
word.
let's get her to an office. Which one y'all think? Ansburg?
I just sat there stunned, staring at a man who
Hello?
just headbutted a bear to death.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay, let's go Ansburg. Jesus Christ.
There he was, sitting on the back of my horse, grumbling on about how he was so hungry. Hungry for the bear. Ain't nobody gonna convince me that Becker Lang is human after that. It was that for a fucking story. That was pretty good, right? I mean, I sold that one up. Hey, if we get surrounded by law, I'm gonna claim you as my bounty to avoid trouble and get $4,000. Yeah, that'd be funny as hell. I got him, guys. I got that son of a bitch. And then I'll claim the story about headbutting a bear as my own, and therefore cementing my legend. On your left.
All right, Cam.
Oh shit, that's a rock.
All right, what I miss? Hey, Rack. You take away someone's knowledge of something so it makes no sense to take away the doctor abilities? That's what I'm saying. The man's a doctor. Let him be a doctor. It's like, take away his license or whatnot. That's fine. But he should be able to, RP as a doctor. Like, there should be like black market doctors or whatever you want to call it.
You good to ride hard again, Colt? Take that as a yes.
I mean, he's still going to doctor no matter what.
Hell
it's just,
yeah.
I know he really he was the go-to for so many people. Like he was.
We're never gonna hear
the
the
criminal
end of
doc.
the story of how the old man killed the bear with his head.
Yeah, damn right.
Did you hear my story, by the way?
Not even a little bit.
Not even a little bit. I had a whole ass story. It was so good, man.
Go again.
Go again. Ah, shit.
Did she live?
Who?
Winry.
Yeah, she alive.
Nice.
We're gonna try to keep her that way. Gotta get her to an office.
I'm excited. Just
So
so
how you guys doing?
happy
How's your
that
weekend
our
going?
doctor is good at what he does and
We
saved
gotta
this woman's
we gotta
life.
end stream
Thank you,
soon, man. It's already
doctor.
2 a.m. 2:20. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well,
I told myself I
my
wouldn't be
only
up
worries
crazy
is there's
hours
only
tonight.
so much I can do.
Tall.
Local
Yeah.
doctor's going to have to look her once over and make sure that I've done everything correctly. But once he signs off on it, she should be up and conscious again at least.
I do smell kind of bad.
Yeah, well, last night I was
thought
up
we
to
were
like
saying
9
things
in the
that ain't
morning or
true.
something stupid. So
Wow, Mouse. Really? After all I've
you're
done for
RPing till
you?
like 7.
After all, you fucking beat the shit
After
out of
all
me
our
earlier,
many
and I'm
years
So, you know,
together.
wounded.
it wouldn't be a
Good
bad
friends,
idea.
good time.
Wounded.
You're gonna be wounded when I'm done with you.
You already wounded me more.
I'll do it again. Mark my words.
I'll sick someone on you.
You would. You'd need backup, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because I'm injured. I'll sick someone on you.
Grub.
Hell
Who it
yeah.
is?
Grub. Get grub on
Grub.
her ass.
Yeah, grub gonna bite you.
Be a dog on
Grub,
dog
I'll
fight.
kill your dog. I don't care. I will kill your
I'll
dog.
kill
I'll
your
execute
horse.
it. All right. I got fucking 4 more, fella.
I'll kill all of them.
Good luck. I'll kill your dog.
And I was trying to. I wasn't trying to, Chad.
Oh,
I just kind of
just
happened.
got today. I ain't
Yeah, you're gonna
text you.
cry cowboy tears. Oh my god, she killed my dog.
You gonna cry cowboy tears. Holy shit.
I don't even know why you got a fucking dog. You got too many enemies to have a dog, fella. You just asking for that thing to get executed.
I don't have enemies.
Yeah, Speedy loves you.
Yeah, I don't consider him an enemy.
We're going to have to slow down.
I
Colt's
don't
got the
consider
patience.
him an enemy. Is hilarious.
I ain't gonna bring my dog around.
What if Winry loses her memories too, and then
Yeah, I reckon we can transfer to my horse if you want, Colt.
Yeah, sure.
You before you go to
Are
bed
we
and
good or
wherever you
what's
lay
going
your
on?
head.
Preacher have a headache?
I like how she straight goes for preacher every time.
She's just a fucking dude. She's a monster, man. She's an absolute fucking monster.
Doesn't even know what the hell's going on. But the first thought is it's preacher.
She just rolls up high. What the fuck is preacher doing? She's on a fucking bender, old man. I tell you.
She got something against him. Maybe
Murph wants blood so fucking bad it's fucking
What are y'all
oozing out of
talking
every
about?
fucking
I
pore.
ask one reasonable question. Did Preacher have a headache?
Yeah.
Why did you laugh like that?
Hell yeah, Murph.
Would y'all still let me be in the gang if I laughed like that?
Hell yeah.
Hey, you know what?
But you're not
Yeah.
funny
I
enough.
don't think I've ever
so
heard you
it would
laugh,
never
actually,
happen.
so
Yeah.
you might laugh like that.
You're not funny enough, so we would never know.
I'm not funny enough. I had you dying. I didn't even do nothing.
Hey, Murph keeps gumming at me. I might shoot
I was
her again.
dying at your expense, Murph. There's a difference.
Yeah,
okay?
right, Barley. Yeah, right, Barley.
Hey, the only thing Murph's got to worry about is preacher. Apparently,
Murph's honestly just mad because the Hayes boys have been trying to get to marry her off all day.
so the law can't take Murph down, but preacher sure can. That's all I know.
That's right. Don't you soon forget it neither.
Yeah, Murph's just mad because the Hayes is trying to marry her all day and shit because they ain't got no women in their gang.
Shut up. Will y'all give it a
Yeah,
rest?
see, there it is right there.
You know what's funny is I think she
There's
kind of
our-
wants it, to be honest with you. I'm thinking like
Yeah.
she's coming around.
You know what? We
Jeb
should leave him
actually
here.
has me
Let's bury him
convinced.
alive.
Yeah, she acts like she don't
Jeb got me
fucking
convinced
like it
actually that
and
she
shit,
might
and
actually
she
have
loves
something
the
for
attention.
Silas. Yeah,
Y'all can walk.
she just shoots you. She just shoots your horse.
We're having words with that one.
Yeah, that was unnecessary.
She's been a problem for the last day or two, I will admit. Kind of like a child a little bit, you know.
You want to talk about sensitive? Shit, she couldn't handle that.
Like I said, Sonny, a little bit similar to like a child of sorts.
I think I heard her laugh.
Yeah.
Good times, good times.
Or if that's
so
a problem.
that story, right? I had that good story about the
You guys
the,
all
the
right?
head-butted bear. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
good.
I think he's
Sonny.
good.
But the head-butted bear, right?
Yep.
The time Becker Lang killed the grizzly bear with his damn forehead.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna open it up about how obviously me being a traveled man, I've seen many things in my time. Right, bounties being taken with people by people's bare hands. Outlaws walking from duels that they should have been absolutely dead from. But nothing comes close to what I saw in the tall trees that day.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Becker pulled up to this cabin into the middle of nowhere. And out of nowhere, this big old grizzly bear came barreling out. Mad as all fucking hell. We barely had any time to react before it just charged straight for the old man. Now, this wasn't just any normal old man. He'd run, he'd shoot, he'd pray, but Becker, that dumb, fearless son of a bitch, just put his head down and ran straight at that grizzly bear.
Came at me and I reared my neck back, arched my back like I was going to give it the dick, and then swung forward, full thrust, forehead to forehead with the bear.
Met that grizzly bear face first, just hit it with the skull like a goddamn fucking battering ram. And then I said that the impact sounded like two trains colliding. Just such a loud force. And I didn't know who's gonna go down first, Becker or the bear. Bear staggered back, blinking real slow. Don't know what just hit him. And then he let out what I would say is the saddest, most confused bear growl I've ever heard in my life. And then he just dropped dead, straight dead, right on the spot. Totally unrelated. It was bleeding out of numerous holes in his body. But Becker, he stood there for a second, just rubbing his head, said some badass line, and then just passed out.
Hey, what'd he say?
I don't know. I can't remember. I have to think about it because it's got to be really good, so I can't just rush it, Yeah. It's a good line. It's an important line. We're going into Van Horn or straight to Ansburg.
Van Horn's fine.
Yeah, I'm going to think of a good line, though.
This cabin is barely big enough for the both of us.
Yeah. Just so you know, I'm probably going to knock the fuck out of Murph and take all my guns back. That'll made her. She can go pay her own shit.
Sure, this is going to go well.
Yeah. Well, she ain't got no money. She can go do something to make money and procure her own shit. Don't worry. if LJ asks, I'll have something ready for the bear story. It's gonna be so good. Don't worry.
What happened to him?
You won't even believe it.
Try me.
The old man, he killed a grizzly bear with his fucking head.
Then what got him?
I mean, so it's a fucking grizzly bear, LJ. Come on. I mean, after a second of headbutting this grizzly bear, he stood there for a second before falling over. But this grizzly bear came charging right at him, and he just took that thing square right in his goddamn fucking weird shaped skull.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's doing okay. Say hello, old man.
Hello.
Yeah, he headbutted a bear.
Are you okay?
What now? Yeah, he headbutted a bear.
Yeah.
Killed a bear.
You should see the bear.
Yeah, you see the bear. Yeah, they both went down flat right afterwards.
I reckon I would have skinned the bear if I saw it.
That's pretty impressive, I guess. Yeah. They're both pretty hard-headed, I guess. Should be telling the story for a while.
I hate these days. I hate these days.
You all right?
Yep. Perfectly fine.
Yep. They took.
This is so dumb.
Damn.
The hell was that? Didn't your mother teach you burping at people is rude? Because my mother did.
I didn't burp at you. I burped in like the general vicinity of your area.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I believe you.
What's going on?
Nothing much. Meadow
See
still
Meadow?
hasn't shown her face. Nope.
At all?
Nope, not seen her at all.
Hmm.
I mean, others seem to have seen her, but I haven't.
How's it make you feel?
Irritated?
Does he want to talk to her now?
No, I want her to talk to Mouse more than just hi Mouse and then leave it again. I said in a telegram to her that am I disappointed in her actions and hurt by it? Yes. Do I hate her? No. Figure out how to fix things with Mouse. She still hasn't.
Wait a minute.
Guys, I'm running up to Ansberg. I'll be right back.
All right. Sounds good, Django. Be safe. Wait a minute. Since when did you start giving a shit about Mouse? You just want more
I give
gifts.
shit about everyone.
Just trying to make sure you get more gifts.
No, it has nothing to do with gifts. I couldn't care less about getting gifts.
What does that have to do with?
He nearly got killed. Are you kidding me?
He's doing all right. He's up. He's about. He's riding around. He's got a dog.
Because Mouse want more than an apology.
Yeah,
I'm just thinking
I
that
know
Mouse
he
should carry
does.
more than you do. That's all.
I just don't want there to be whatever's going on right now.
What's Mouse's
And
real name?
frankly, his
I
real
gotta
name is
go,
Mouse.
dude. Good night.
Good night. His name is Mouse.
His first name is Mouse.
That's what he says.
Okay.
Apparently they named him Mouse because he had big ears when he was a baby or something.
Wait, is Winry here?
Who?
Winry.
No.
We missing people?
I don't know.
Supposed to be holding Winry captive here to ransom her back to the law, specifically Skinny, for like $5,000.
Oh, okay.
Which wasn't really the plan, and now it's just kind of become the plan. So we're just gonna see how that goes. I don't know who's gonna watch her, because I sure as I ain't gonna watch her.
I mean,
I reckon this is
Wouldn't that
Murph's plan, so maybe Murph watch her.
wouldn't that just make people come this way to look for her while you guys are all injured?
Maybe. I don't know. This is Murph's idea. I just like the idea of $5,000. You're right. She probably should be held somewhere else. Maybe they just let her go too. Who knows? Makes a good point. I don't know if that was thought through by Murph. Marie got shot, man. Speedy shot her. Speedy's like, all right, checking off all my lists here. Hey, Mung. Is that Shirley? Shirley Temple. What an emote. What a throwback. Where's captive?
Probably in Ansburg.
So I can check the time.
Yeah.
It is currently 2:25.
I mean, probably in Ansburg if I had a guess.
Okay. Well, I sure as hell ain't gonna watch her. That's all I know. This is Murph's idea. She's the one who's gonna watch her. A lot of work to keep an eye on somebody like all the way overnight and shit.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing any of that.
Yeah, it is $5,000 though. What you want to do about this Speedy situation?
Um,
Just still got a few injured. I reckon tomorrow people might be feeling a bit better.
Yeah, I was gonna say definitely not tonight. Tonight is most definitely not the night. And Colt most definitely needs to be there with me, as Colt and I were the ones that were robbed.
It's just to tell
Roscoe.
you.
Well, I mean, me, Roscoe, and Jay were with us. We was taking logs to the camp because I couldn't fucking fit shit on my bank, and they were fucking right there. Where like the fucking burned down camp is in front of the glassworks. So like that little patch. There's a bunch of them over there, and like some woman with white hair, Speedy, and a bunch of his other fucking little cowards that ain't fucking got the sticks to come in a Van Horn.
Well, I mean, they got J Bob and Roscoe too, huh?
They didn't take anything off of them, but they did like tie them up until they rode off and shit. They tied all of us up. I mean, I get it.
Yep.
Left me with my my Navy.
You already restocked, resupplied, and got your new guns.
I mean, fuck, we were right at the base of camp. At that point, we just me and
Walked up the hill.
Colt walked up and grabbed a Lancaster and shotgun each. But then he stole a bunch of fucking ammo from me, and ammo ain't fucking cheap, so.
What, like
I
shotgun
don't know.
ammo?
Yeah, and repeater ammo, probably like $100 worth. Like, my whole thing is like this is one of those things that's just gonna go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, relentlessly.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, you gotta have the stones to go back and forth like that, depending on what happens. So, do you think he's got the stones?
I think he's got the money. I don't think he has the manpower, but I think he has enough resources to extend my headache. Not permanent, not permanently, but enough to be a nuisance.
I think you put enough pressure on that outfit, they gonna crack. Be honest with you.
That's what I was saying.
I reckon I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried about that, like at all. I'm just saying it's. Yeah, I know he has stuff at his disposal.
So we lost y'all, but we put her in the cellar above. Hold on, look on the map.
You locked her in the fucking cellar.
You see the stables to the east of Dewberry Creek a little bit. Yeah, I shackled her to the ladder.
The hell?
Anyways, a little bit, tiny bit north of that stable, like 50 feet north of that stable, there's this rundown old building with a cellar in the bottom. Yeah, we put her down there and shackled her to the ladder. We gave her a bucket and food, so she found.
You said Dewberry Creek?
Yeah, it's south of Emerald.
Oh, okay. And then
There's a little burnt down building just a little bit northwest of it. Still in the tree line and shit.
Said northwest or northeast?
Northwest, a tiny bit. It's literally right next to the stable. There's this little burnt down building in the tree line.
Okay, yeah.
And there's a cellar in the bottom, so we put her down there. I reckon maybe we should go give her some extra food, though.
Well, I mean, how are we gonna? She was okay with being locked in the fucking cellar?
She weren't okay with none of this, Becker. The fuck you mean okay with it? I just figured it's a bad idea to keep her in Van Horn because that's the first place they're gonna look.
So are we just gonna say as soon as the first person wakes up, they need to go over there and let her out?
Listen, I can stay over there with her if that'll give y'all peace of mind.
Anybody else have an impending sense of doom?
No.
Feeling evil? No, just all right, just me.
Listen, if y'all got a better idea, speak up now.
Well, I reckon I just don't understand what's the point in keeping her.
For money.
Yeah, well, we're going to get that regardless because we got the demands now. We saved a woman's life.
I don't think.
They're not going to see it that way, the fuck.
Well, if she spends it that way, they're going to see it exactly how she spends it.
Okay, so you want to let her go and have her go try to and I mean try, emphasis on try.
This is a Murph
to lie to
plan.
these people and
Let's
convince them
just
that
get
we
this
saved
clear. The
her
last
from a
two
bear attack
plans,
out of the kindness of our hearts.
attacking the
Well, it's not
ranch,
a lie.
and this have been Murph
I
plans
mean,
among.
yeah, it is.
That's all I'm saying.
Did we not save her? Because I
Uh,
guarantee you she'd have died. She'd have bled to death out there.
no, you're right. Actually, we did save her because we're fucking heroes. God damn it.
Well, I ain't trying to be a hero.
All
I
I'm
mean,
saying
it
is
was
do
all...
not expect to get paid if Winry's already back in their good grace or back in their arms. We're not gonna get a fucking
Well,
red cent out of them unless we
I
got
see
her
the
hostage.
fact that she's willing to try and fucking talk this through.
Okay, hold on.
I love how naive you are.
Let's get something straight. Somebody's gonna eventually, when they wake up, have to go and let her out.
Yeah, that was my concern.
She ain't gonna just be stuck in the fucking cellar the whole time. If anything, we should just keep her in Van Horn. If she leaves Van Horn, then, we'll track her down again. That way everybody collectively can keep an eye on her. But stuck in a cellar is like, I don't know, it's...
You heard the boss, Murph. Go fetch her.
I mean, y'all know where it is.
Nah, you put her there.
No,
this is
you
your
put her
plan. You
there.
put her there.
I'm going to sleep.
I did my
y'all can go
job. I
fuck
saved her
yourselves.
life.
This is your whole fucking idea. This is your plan.
Y'all are pissing me off. If you didn't fuck off and keep riding, we could have all been on the same fucking page, but Barney
Well,
want to have a bitch fit.
It's kind of hard whenever you shoot the man's horse.
She shot your horse.
No, it was yours. You rode mine back in.
Oh, shit. You have much of a bond with her?
Huh?
Nothing.
What you talking about?
Did you and your horse get along well?
Wow, why does it even matter?
Well, I reckon it doesn't.
Does the horse fucking get me to where I need to go? Yeah.
You know,
Is
there's
it gonna-
such a
is
thing
it
with
gonna
a bond
die?
in your
Yeah.
animals.
I need somebody to take me over there so I can get this woman and bring her here. If we really want to do this plan of Murph's, which I don't think is a bad plan, but I will say
Fucking
LJ
being
made
stupid. Fucking
LJ
just
made a point.
Did
She
all this
said,
dumb shit and then just stormed off right now, man.
"Yeah, no, I agree. I don't get it either." But
I'm fucking running a daycare here, man.
LJ made a point, and she was like, "Isn't that just gonna bring more fucking people down here while we's all injured that we're gonna have to deal with?" I was like, "Well, yeah, possibly, actually."
Yeah, but you're not getting it. Even if they come here, all we're doing is we're medically taking care of the woman.
That we fed to the fucking bear.
She ain't gonna fucking say
Look,
that.
I can't get on the horse and ride, so let's go get her.
I don't remember where it is.
I know where it's at. Just looked on the map and found it. So I need somebody to get the horse so I can guide him there.
I ain't cleaning up that amateur's mess. Fuck that shit.
I mean, I'm not just gonna leave her fucking there.
Okay, then go get that fucking amateur to go.
I
clean
can't
up
take the
her
horse
fucking
myself.
mess.
I'm injured, fella.
I ain't
Can't
fucking
do without
going
you,
out
Barley.
there. Yeah, you fucking can. Y'all
Holy
fucking
fucking
drag me
hell.
into this mess that I didn't ask for. You can drag yourself out of it.
Barley just did the same thing she did, just so you know.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
I did my job,
I'm leaving
motherfucker.
The situation that you created.
I didn't create nothing. This is a Murph situation. She fucked off.
Take a fucking day off, you fucking idiots.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, let's
What
go
kind
get
of
her.
an outfit are we involved in?
It's because I give too much free reign to fucking people. You want me to crack the fucking whip all the time, I can, but sometimes you gotta let people be themselves. And,
Yeah,
today was a
well,
Murph day.
I'm
Same
gonna
with the
be
ranch, I
completely
guess.
honest,
Fuck if I know.
motherfucker, you always cracking the whip on me.
Look, I just need somebody to go help me free a woman from a goddamn cellar.
Let's go. LJ, grab your horse. You're gonna be taking Mouse for a ride with us.
What happened there, boys?
Well, Becker makes
Murph
sense. I don't know why we
happened.
locked
Murph
that
happened.
girl
She
up
decided
there
that she was
fucking
going to lock her in a
held her
fucking cellar and leave her there, and and have nobody be with her. Like it was just going to be okay to just leave her there overnight. I'm thinking to myself, someone's going to have to wake up and get her out of there whenever they wake up.
So Murph didn't like the idea that we asked her to go back and get her. She said, I'm going to bed. And now I said, Baldy, I need a ride over there, and he want to give a fucking ride. He's removing himself from the situation, so I'm going to go cut the woman loose, to be honest with you.
Cut her loose? Why? Then we lose the fucking money.
Okay, well then, I don't want to watch her overnight, do you?
I'll do it overnight.
All right, well, we'll just bring her back to Van Horn. If she leaves Van Horn, we'll deal with it then.
I'll stay there at the original spot with her.
No, that's a terrible fucking idea.
Why?
Where's
Ain't nobody gonna find us.
She's gonna stay there all fucking night.
Well, if she has difficulty,
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You have to not only stay there all fucking night, but then you have to wake up and make sure that you're around to let her out.
Yeah.
So why wouldn't we just bring her back to Van Horn and say, if you leave Van Horn, we'll shoot you or some shit like that? I don't know. She's too injured,
Alright,
probably
but
leave
you know,
anyway.
You're the boss. What do you think? I don't
I'm just saying, if we're keeping
I was
somebody
just saying
prisoner,
I would if someone needs to.
if we're
That's
keeping
it.
somebody prisoner, we gotta at least fucking entertain them. That's all I'm saying.
All right, let's bring her back then.
Yeah, you know, chances are she
where are we
might have fallen asleep. I don't remember where this place is. I'm not good with direction.
So someone's gotta tell me where I can find it. Just tell me.
We're
where.
going to Dewberry Creek. It's right on top of the letter K on Dewberry
Yeah,
Creek.
I foraged around there.
Yeah, you fucking know.
Did you just call me a gnome?
Yeah.
Shut up, you wounded piece of shit.
What the fuck?
Look at that. They even got cute nicknames for one another.
It ain't cute. Gnome is bad word. I call Meadow a gnome too.
Well, I think so is injured piece of shit.
That ain't. You think that's all right? And what do you mean? Look at that. They even have. What does that imply? Nothing. Ain't nothing happening.
No implication, Mouse. You did a great job helping me save that woman's life.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for giving me my flowers. Don't
I just
happen often.
chat like I know she's
I love you,
live.
but
I know
for
she
anyone
wants content. She's doing this for RP. She didn't have to give her character to us.
Yeah, you're practically
There's no way we
the
can just
best
like
nurse
leave
I've
her
had
in
the
a
pleasure to
cellar
work with.
like with a bucket of
A
water,
nurse.
like,
All
and
right.
then
Yeah, I
to
accept
not
that
like go
honorable
and fix
job.
your mistake is
You
crazy.
did.
It's like, come on, dude.
Rather
Like,
than Meadow and Summit, I'm gonna make sure they know that you said that.
it's not that complicated to just be like,
You
oh,
know,
you're
if
right.
And you're a nurse.
I'll go get her.
would you be technically
Instead
a
of being
nurse?
like, fuck it, it's your
Would you be
job
taking
now. I'm going to
bed if I
bed.
slap you in the face
That's all.
real hard?
No, I'd probably just be in a lot of pain. I feel like you'd be the
No, I'm
better
sorry.
one.
I don't know why I said that. Y'all heard Summit sing?
No, not yet.
Oh man.
I just feel bad for her because like
Good.
she's
I
giving
gave
us so
her a
much
song
RP. I
from
want to
her.
give her
She
RP.
learned
I don't want to just
showed
like
me a
leave her
little
and
bit.
sell her.
It's one of the
Okay,
most beautiful
we're coming
things I've
So
ever heard.
I think if anything, we just bring her
keep
to
going.
Van Horn. But then like even that, like, it's just like asking
We're
for
going straight here.
more shit in our lap.
There it is, right in front of us.
She's in
There
the
it
cellar
is,
here.
Becker. Yes.
Right behind us.
Now just keep in mind if she's asleep, ain't no need to wake her up. Just
Well, is she gonna break this fucking latch down here, or is she chained down there or some shit?
No, the latch is open. She's chained to the ladder with handcuffs. Murph has the keys.
You
All
gotta
right,
be
I'll
kidding.
shoot it. I'll shoot it.
Yeah, just shoot it.
Hey, fuckhead. We're moving you. Get up. Don't move your hand or my shoes off. I'm getting this cuff off you. Alright. Now get up these fucking ladders right now.
What's going on?
What's going on is that was a Murph plan, and sometimes Murph plans are a bit fucking
That's all
cold.
we can do.
So come on.
Yeah, at least we know she's not gonna starve now.
All right.
Let's get her back to Van Horn.
Damn.
Poor thing, dude.
Preacher,
Just
if
like
I'm
chained to the ladder, bro. Like, what is going on?
Yeah, how many you been having?
Oh man. I
That's
get why
fine,
she
right?
did it. She didn't want to have her be at
Yeah, when was the last time you took
whatchamacallit.
one on the ride over?
Yeah, you seen me, remember? A few hours ago.
Yeah, go ahead. I just keep going straight, right?
Head east. Yep, yep.
I know it's not my business, but hasn't she already been punished?
I mean, yeah, I'll be honest with you. I really don't care about the ransom that much at this point. I feel like she got what was coming to her, but if we really care about the money so much, let's get her back to Van Horn first. If we want to cut her loose, we cut her loose. Simple as that.
Well, I'm of
I
that
mean,
right mind.
I'm just curious as to what changed. Everybody was for it not too long ago.
I'm not against the money situation, but if we gonna keep her held ransom and leverage her to skinny, then we can't just leave her in a. I mean, I get why Murph put her there. They don't want people coming and looking for her in Van Horn, bringing the whole shitstorm to Van Horn, knowing that it was us. But I don't think anybody wants to sit out there in that goddamn cellar the whole time and then sleep there, wake up there, so you know they can be there the whole time. I just figure if it's gonna happen, just let it happen in Van Horn. I don't know. That's just my take, because I don't want to be sleeping in the fucking cellar, waking up in the cellar. That's all. Ain't much to do in the fucking cellar.
Well, I just think for me, it defeats the purpose. I mean, they're gonna get her and we're gonna hold her against her will. I mean, the only thing I can reckon is we just tell them that we're providing medical attention. She was in dire straits. Had to stay up all night making sure she was medically okay. But I reckon for me, it's something a little different. But I did my job. I saved her life. And we did live up to her word. And just between you and me, I do kind of feel bad for her. But you didn't hear that from me, Becker.
I'm with you, Phil.
I think we should just let her go on her own merit. Hopefully she doesn't have any complications. Then we use it as leverage on the backside.
We're trying to give the people the opportunity to, like, express themselves and shit like that. And do what they want to do. And be inclusive in the RP. But if I gotta put my foot down and make the fucking call to make sure that shit gets done and it's good roleplay, I will. I understand why Murph went to the cell. Because she didn't want the law to find her here. And I don't think that the idea of ransoming him for $5,000 is a bad idea. You know, that's good RP. But, like, a lot of us are injured right now.
From where I'm standing, it didn't seem like Murph really gives a fuck.
Who's still awake in the gang?
Where are we putting her?
Just have her hang out here for a second.
Hang out here. Someone might see her. I'm gonna bring her up here. Come on, get down.
Well, they RP'd chaining her to the ladder. You know what I mean? I'm like, we don't really want to keep prisoners that fucking long. I think the only reason she's still with us is because she's going with the RP. There's no one else in the gang awake.
Yeah, I think they all fucked off.
Just leave us this fucking mess. All right, well, here's the way I see it, fella. As much as I want the goddamn money, I don't want to be watching the whole fucking time. She got her comeuppance, to be completely honest with you. Would I like to ransom her back to the fucking law for $5,000? Definitely. But at the same time, a lot of us are fucking injured. Some of us just getting our guns back. The last thing we need is 10 more law to ride into fucking town at this moment, even if they're injured too, and got to deal with that. And that's what's going to happen if we keep her here, and I don't want to keep her anywhere else.
Well, I
So,
agree.
I
And
think we just
like
cut her
I said,
loose.
everybody
But I
else
want to hear
fucked
what everybody's
off.
got to say first, you know?
Well, if they didn't just fuck off and leave it up to us, I would probably listen to what they had to say. But like LJ says, she's been through a lot. Like I said, if we'd have left her out there, she'd have definitely died.
After like a bucket of water and some food or something, I don't know. Like Murph was treating her like a fucking dog, chained to the goddamn house with a bowl.
I agree. And if the point is getting leverage on Lenny Skinny, I don't see how kidnapping her is going to fucking gain that. It's just going to piss him off.
Yeah, I agree.
And he's going to think that we fucking done something to fucking provoke this all, and it's going to fucking wash away the whole plan. When we let her go, she fucking starts mending. And if she spins it right, well, something happened. We came across her, saved her life, so he's beholden to us. And
One
if you
cow a
don't see
week.
it that way and he wants to talk shit, well, we tell him, fuck you. And nothing fucking changes. I think the guy is extremely partial to this girl. And I think he's going to be very beholden that we saved her life. And if she corroborates the story, holding her ain't going to do us any good.
You know, Weasel was talking about trying to get some cattle, but the last time we talked to her, I don't think she had any cows.
Yeah, well, I'm sure that fucking Leroy can maintain that, give us some kind of fucking document allowing us to fucking procure 5 or 10 cows, whatever he sees fit.
I don't want to butt in because it's none of my business, but frankly, you catch more flies with honey.
Well, I think we're the ones that are dictating what happens. We literally saved this girl's life. Now, with it, albeit you can argue the fact that we put her in jeopardy. But up to
Let's say, come on, I'm making up my mind. I just like. It's such a slippery slope. It's like we're not really trying to keep prisoners that long, and like I need to make sure with her that OOC, she's even okay with something like this. Just think.
You really shouldn't quit his day job.
You know what I mean? How we doing?
He's all right. I sang her song.
Henry, how you feeling?
In pain, but I'm alive. It hurts to breathe.
Damn, dude, she's gonna get her beat.
Please let me take her to a doctor.
She's already been seen by a doctor. There ain't a better doctor, I can assure you of that. She's gonna be in pain because that bear fucking tore into her. Damaged her lung. I had to pretty much do field surgery out there in the woods. There's gonna be pain involved. Lots of it.
Let's get on the same page here. The only reason that this is even a thing is because of who she is and what she means to Skinny.
And what she did.
Yeah, but she paid for that already.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, true.
Yeah, that debt's been paid. Great.
Fair enough.
And in return, she wanted Skinny not to be fucking hunted.
So let me ask you something. I don't really see us keeping her anywhere else. And if we keep her here, the law is going to be one to come to fuck in here while we's injured.
I mean, if we keep her here, they're coming. I mean, this is the first place they're going to check.
And now is not the best time, seeing as some people's fucking injured, I reckon. So as much as I love the idea of money, we ain't got to do it all right now.
Let me ask you this, Winry. It's important to you to keep your boy safe, right?
Yes.
Now, considering all things played out the way they did, I technically saved your life with the help of Mouse.
Yeah, I agree, Ducky. I agree.
In order to satisfy all the parties and make sure that we put a dot on this whole deal, are you willing to try and spin it to where Leroy is beholden to us for saving his girl's life, the love of his life we saved?
I'll do whatever I need to do to keep him safe.
Yeah, shit, I mean, you do that, we just let you go right now.
And we give you our word he's not going to be hunted unless he provokes us going further. And I'm sure you'll have big sway in making sure that he doesn't do that. But as far as all the hostilities we have, according to that whole situation, that's wiped. As long as you can help sure that we can secure payment for saving his love's life.
I can try, but if he already asked me, I'm not sure he'll give you the money.
We ain't necessarily going for money. Right now, we just want to make sure that you can sell the story. Tell him, make sure he understands that's the reason you're still alive is because we saved your life. The bear attack. I think that's what we want right now, right, fellas?
Indeed. I need your boyfriend to be beholden to us. You willing to help us sell that to finish this deal?
Yes.
There you go, Becker.
Let's get her out of here. LJ, take her to
All right.
Annisburg or wherever she needs to go, I reckon.
Okay.
You want to get her to a doctor, get her to a doctor.
Yeah, I do want to take her somewhere where it's safe and clean. Come on.
Shit.
Look, I'll be honest, fellas. I love having my cake and eat it too, and I know that's what I wanted. But at the end of the day, she ain't gonna be, she's still alive. There's no reason why we can't find her later and hold her for ransom to Leroy. We ain't gotta do it all right now. We're so fucking injured right now. With everything going on, the last thing we need is a law up our fucking ass.
Hey, Becker.
Laying low after everything that's happened, at least for a fucking
Well,
couple of days, ain't a bad thing.
we had kept her in the cellar. We would have got everything we wanted. I would have stayed.
Fella,
But I understand what you're
keeping
saying.
her in a cellar is insane. It's like treating her like
Why?
a dog. Chained up to the fucking ladder with a bucket of water and a bucket of food.
Hey, look. You trust
We
my
just
words,
fed her
Becker?
to a bear, too.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, at some point, if we gonna convince these fellas that we ain't fucking monsters, that sure is a fucking cold thing to do. And look, I love Murph, but that's cold as hell.
Listen, You trust my words and my ability to spin things?
I just don't like the idea of
You
her
tell
having
me
to
what you
stream
want
into
for
a
this,
cellar,
man,
and
and
then
I'll
like somebody
fucking
has to
see
go
it
whenever
through.
she gets online again. Somebody's got to go wake up and like time all that scheduling out and stuff. Like, who knows if she wakes up early and no one's around? Like, it just doesn't make sense.
Trust me, this is the right move. There will be other times and other opportunities we can snatch her up if we need to for the ransom if that's what we want. We know that she's
I
leveraged
think
on skinny.
the whole point of doing this now is just because we had the opportunity. I don't know if people would want to go risking their necks to try it again. It was just it fell into our laps kind of situation.
I'm aware, and I definitely am a man of opportunity. But at some point, we got to look at our own situation. Look at yourself. Look at me. Preacher just got out of prison. Both of us is injured in this room. I mean, if the
Hey,
law,
I ain't saying you're wrong.
the law, I'm sure the law is fucking injured too. But the last thing we need is fucking another gunfight because we had an opportunity. You know, and I know I hate watching it pass by, but it sounds like we might be able to twist this to our advantage in the future too.
But let me
I
just say
get
this.
that, but what's stopping her from going to Leroy and telling her exactly what we did to her and them riding up here anyways? No
'Cause
money.
There
We're
ain't no
fucked.
benefit in that. She wants this man to be protected. There's no way she's gonna do that after all she's been through.
You would have thought there was no way for her to bring a whole posse, but she managed to do that too.
Yeah, but she didn't intend to. I don't believe that her goal was to get that posse, and I knew, and I know going into
I don't know
it
how
that
to
once
say
they
it
showed
to
up,
people
she
to be
knew
like,
he
I
was
don't
fucked.
want our content to be.
I get what you're
streaming
saying,
from a
but
cellar.
you ever heard of pillow talk? You say a lot of things you don't intend to. She might be
Yeah,
feeling
well.
vulnerable, and Leroy's her one person in the whole world she can talk to about anything.
And
I
the
reckon
only
you should trust
reason
him not to act out on it and tell her.
The only reason that he's got that to enjoy going forward is because we saved her life.
He ain't gonna see it that way if she tells him what led us to saving her life. We put her life at risk anyway. Like, that's the only reason she was gonna die. Was because of us.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's one thing to say, completely another thing to prove. The way I see it, she got attacked by a bear.
Well, yeah.
Any doctor will fucking confirm that diagnosis. Like I said, you want something from this? Tell me what it is, Becker. I'll talk to Skinny and I'll get whatever
I
you're
made the
looking
call.
for.
I made the call. It is what it is. It's dead. We too fucking injured to be trying to do this ransom. We can do it later if the opportunity arises. It ain't like we was going for Winry any other reason but to give our word. We got that.
Well,
Done
I'm
and
just
done.
saying, I don't
If we
need
want
to
to try and
fucking
get a
go and
ransom
hold her
situation
hostage.
later, we want to try and get a ransom situation later, and it happens, and we'll take it. We know how much she's potentially worth to a fella. We know how much she cares. Simple as that.
Well, I'm just telling you, I can twist this to get you benefit without having to go and break the law again and put us all in jeopardy. And at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Whatever you decide, it is what it is.
It's done. Heal up. We see her again. Maybe it happens. Maybe it doesn't. We don't really care too much about Winter in the first place because, you know, like I said, it was all to get back men of our fucking word. Moving on. All right.
Yep.
Alice needs to take care of his wounds. I need to take care of mine. I'm sure the rest of the boys need to take care of theirs too.
Yeah, that's all good.
Let's hope
I've had a
that
full
she
day.
spends a story to Skinny, so next time we talk to him, you know, we can be like, hey, you're welcome. Shit like that. Maybe that leverage will go some way. I'm sure it'll come up. Preacher, you could probably spend it some way too.
Yeah, I guarantee you I can. Anyway, I'm gonna go kick my boots off. I've had a very full day today.
And I, partner, I'm gonna probably do the same here shortly.
All right. Well, make sure you get those dressings taken care of. Keep up on
I
them.
will. I will. Thank you.
Don't eat too many of them fucking pills, Mouse.
Careful on the smokes too, Phil. I don't know what kind of wounds you got and everything, but it sounds like it was to your gut.
No, it was up in my chest. I got a bit of fluid in my lung. Well, I shouldn't be smoking cigarettes. Making me feel good.
Yeah.
Give me a little rush.
Might be harder on the lung, that's all.
No, give it a fuck. I don't give a shit. I'm a smoke.
Yeah, you tough. All right, Mouse. Feel better, yeah?
See you later.
Well, all I know is that Ray's a champ because she rolled with the punches today and she served up RP on a platter. And it was a bit all over the place, but in the end, I think it all worked out. Bear attacked, so Skinny didn't know it was us. So the injury took place. The life was saved, and then we spun the story and gave it back to her. Yeah, apparently there's a lot of really good singers on the server that I don't know about.
I am tough.
No, that's what I'm saying. I know you are. That's
No,
what I
you're
meant.
being sarcastic.
I
Fuck.
wasn't.
You're like, oh, you're tough, aren't you, big man?
No, that definitely was not being sarcastic. I was being serious. I was being genuine.
Becker, Lang.
I was being genuine, fella. Who the fuck is this coming in on the edge and not saying anything?
What am I doing about this fucking metal thing? I'm ready to just leave it.
I don't know, to be honest with you. Ain't no one seen it.
I'm mad at her. I ain't gonna be her friend or nothing. She tried to kill me, but I ain't gonna do nothing.
I haven't talked to her yet since.
Murph said I should
Had a
grab her,
man?
but I ain't doing all that. I ain't trying to reassure her, but you's the boss hog around these parts, so if you want to reassure her that I ain't gonna kill her to get your manager back, go ahead and do that. I ain't gonna be slighted by it. Whatever you think, I'm just letting you know.
Nah, look, Mouse, you got every right to feel the way you did. I think the things you were saying to Mateus were honest. And I'm telling you, when I was walking away, I meant what I said. You are fucking tough. That was genuine. And as far as Beto, I mean, look, I haven't talked to her yet. You know, I don't know when I'm going to start speaking to her. Maybe another day or so or something like that. But I need her to understand that what she did, she fucked up. And until
it just sucks because I've lost a friend, you know?
Yeah, I'm aware, and I think until she comes and owns that up to you and has a conversation with you, I don't think I have any reason to talk to her, to be honest. So maybe that's what I'm waiting for.
Well, y'all don't. I already said it to LJ. You don't gotta not speak to her on my behalf. I'm a grown man. Y'all can do what you want. I ain't gonna have my feelings hurt over it.
Seen a man named Roscoe around. I was gonna ask him about where the nearest ranch is.
Yeah, he's around these parts. Nearest ranch is Pronghorn, probably.
Pronghorn.
Or Emerald.
We got a ranch just north of here, actually. Just on the outside of town.
What ranch? The stables?
Yeah, sort of.
Well, why is you looking for? Are you looking for a new horse, or are you looking for a ranch? They're two different things. You need to go to the stables for that.
I was gonna go to. Oh. Yeah,
I'm starting to think that's not her horse. She needs a horse, is what it looks like.
Yeah, there's stables up the road there. You keep going north.
Yeah, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for a ranch, but yeah, I'll need a horse at some bit. Sorry about that.
What's your name, man?
Name's Jesse Clark. I'm a bit new to the Commonwealth.
We can tell by the horse. I ain't gonna lie to you. My name's Becker. Nice to meet you.
Nice
Mouse.
to meet you too.
His name's Mouse.
Yeah, go look at the bulletin boards. You can get in contact with the stables or ranch or whatever. They get you a horse, starter horse.
You trying to get like some work at a ranch, or what exactly are you looking for?
Well, I was actually hoping to own one, so I wanted to see the one close to here because I know it's a bit of a ride going all the way to Emerald.
No, the stables up there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! If I get it, you can work for me.
Okay.
I'll put in for that already. But yeah, you could try your luck.
Yeah, I'll
There's
go,
a ranch not too far from here in the swamps. That's actually kind of nice. It's kind of like a diamond in the rough.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's got like a chicken coop and some other things.
Yeah, it's near Dewberry Creek kind of area around there. Dewberry.
Dewberry. Oh,
no, it's even closer, man. It's over there in Saint Denis. Or
Wait,
it's
what are
like
you talking about?
it's like Go south of here, and you're gonna go west past Blue Water Marsh, right above it. And there's like a little ranch just south of Kamasa. That's not too far from here at all.
Okay, thank you. I'll go check it out if I can
Yeah.
grab that horse again.
You should show her.
You should show her. I ain't fucking showing this fuck anything. I'm going to bed. Good night.
All right. Now, Becker's too injured. Yeah, poor thing. Hey, Mouse.
Yep.
As far as the metal situation, I guess, I mean, what do you want to do?
Nothing. She tried to kill me. I'm mad. That's it.
You don't plan to talk to her at all?
Probably not. She said hey to me. I didn't say nothing because if I'm angry, Becker, and it's taking a lot for me not to shoot her in the back of the head.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Yeah, I think talking gonna come later. I don't know when, but yeah, don't rely on what you call it. What are the words I need? Don't look to me. Don't look to me to decide what you're gonna do with Meadow. You do what you's gonna do. I don't care. I'm gonna do my own thing.
Well, I reckon what she needs to do to make it right is have a conversation with you, whether you say anything or not. And if you come to me and tell me that it's good, then it's good. But for now, I don't think I have anything to say to her until she owns up to it. Her mistakes, knowing that she done fucked up. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Well, I fucked up as well with the Mateus thing, so everyone's fucked up. It is what it is, I guess.
Yeah, but it was an accident. And I think that was, that was solved between you and Mateus. Mateus is okay. He's not seriously injured. It's an accident. You guys sorted that out. I think that Meadow needs to sort it out with you just like you sorted out with Mateus.
Well, like I said, just so you know, even if me and her don't sort it out, she can work here. I ain't gonna bully her or try and kill her or nothing. I just might not chit-chat with her. So, if it never happens, then she can still fucking come around. Like, it don't gotta be me or her or nothing crazy like that.
Nah, I'm aware. I mean, I would hope that not be the case, I think.
No, it ain't. I'm
You've
just
got a
making
home
sure
here,
you know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's bigger than me and problems with another person. I mean, he runs the saloon, so.
Except they say
I like to
time
drink
heals
that.
all things, shit like that.
Yeah, something weird like that. Corny shit.
Yeah. All right, well, I guess just do me a favor. If she comes to you and makes peace with you like you did with Mateus, you let me know.
I will.
All right, fella.
All right.
Hi, Mouse.
Good night, Becker.
I need to work on being more genuine with Mouse. I feel like he doesn't think I'm genuine to him. Maybe it's Becker's tone or something. Well, I enjoyed the RP with Winry. I get why everybody really likes RPing with her. It was fun. Even if it was on those terms. Talk about the grit on that one to just be like, hey, listen, let's not get anybody else injured. Let's not get anybody else shot. Let me just take my licks. Call it a day. You know? Tell you what, it's always something, man. I think it's really good that there's always stuff going on around here, to be honest. Always stuff going on around here. It's never quiet. Never know what the day is gonna bring. You know? Can't believe we're so low on cigars and stuff. And a cornbread. Don't you do it.
All right, well. Yep. You betcha. Anyhow. Yep. Y'all are a bunch of flannel mallards.
Can I grab a stew too? Time is it, chat? This thing you do, get where they're all coming from, but you're right, y'all are injured recovering. If law decided to look for her, and they would have, not all of them are injured, would have been a fight for sure. Personally, I think Becker made the right choice there. Well, I mean, same with us. Not all of us are injured. Like, it's really up to the character on who's, like, their own injuries, right? Becker's got a little bit of a serious injury. I think Murph's serious injury is pretty serious. Mouse's injury is pretty serious. Or serious enough to, like, keep them, you know, down for a day or two or whatever. You know what I mean? Not riding out after people. I don't know about the rest of the gang. So I'm sure if something happened, they could have tried to make a stand or whatnot. But it's just like, do we really need that right now? Like, thinking about all the stuff that Weasel was saying. Because he was pretty spot on about it. It was like, we really, there's a lot that happened on Friday. You know, we really kind of need to make sure that we're giving this place a chance is the best way I could put it. Because there's a lot of RP there. I think a lot of RP here. I think everybody wants to see all of the fruits of our labor coming to pass with, like, getting the hideout and getting renovations done in Van Horn and getting all the doors open to these places. And the last thing we need is the law to, like, force us out of here with, like, the army coming and all kinds of Gatling guns. I didn't know that the law had Gatling guns set up on the tracks waiting for us the other day. That was news to me. Oh, that's good. It's good. I just want, man, my goal is just to make sure everybody's having fun, entertain you guys, create memorable stories in RP for not only the people that we're RPing with, but the people we interact with. And I think we're doing a pretty good job of that. Nobody's perfect, but I think so far it's been some really engaging stuff. There's, like, at least on our side, there's all these internal things going on and external things going on with the RP. It sounds like and seems like that's the same with what we went through with Winry today. So yeah. I feel like the RP has been really good lately. Like, the story's really rich. Like, it's something that, like, is practically server wide that everybody is able to be a part of and get RP out of. So hopefully you guys feel the same, whether you're just enjoying the stream and watching, or whether you're playing on the server yourself. It's impossible to please everybody. That's all I know. I'm having fun. It's addicting. Usually don't stream on the weekends. But we didn't stream on Thursday, so I figured I would pop in for a little bit. I don't, the buildings aren't gonna the buildings are gonna stay and look the same from what I understand. It's just the insides are gonna open up. There will never be a sheriff's office here, from what I understand. I think the goal is to actually create a lawless town or an outlaw town that the outlaws have a place where they can go to. And I think that's the reason why everybody fights for it that spent time here, is because they really enjoy the RP here. Because the law and the civs, they have so many different places all across the Commonwealth to have that for themselves. And this is really the only place that we have, Thieves has struggled, obviously through RP reasons, to be able to make that happen. And Thieves doesn't necessarily have the same amenities that Van Horn has. So it's for outlaw characters, it would just be nice to have, a place for them to call home, which is what we've been trying to fight for and create through RP. Yeah, Wild West Tortuga. The fact that Van Horn has tellies makes it so good. It helps for sure, right? I don't think there needs to be an office there. I think it's good to have a safe haven for outlaws. Yeah. I think it just doesn't always make sense whenever outlaws try to do it in the same town as law presence. You know what I mean? Even Armadillo and Tumbleweed both have law offices, which could be argued to have law. So the two best places, in my opinion, to do stuff like that are Thieves Landing and this place, Van Horn. Because that sheriff's office over there is burnt down. So yeah, having a Wild West Tortuga to have and facilitate all that criminal RP is kind of nice. I feel like it's working out okay too, Chad, I've thought about doing a podcast soon. Maybe weekly or bi-weekly, and try to get together and have the opportunity to chat with my fellow RPers and whatnot, get to know the community a little bit, chat with them about their characters, what's going on, stuff like that, how they feel like certain things played out. Hey, it's LJ. I feel like it's always a good way to unite the community and understand other people's motivations or characters. Hey.
Hey.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. She wanted to go to Blackwater, so...
Gotta go.
Fine. Just took it to the doctor's office there. She started bleeding again. She might have popped a stitch on the way.
Did she say anything to you?
Yeah, she was talking to me. She was hoping that this is the end of everything now. And I said, yeah, I hope so too. I just don't want people to get hurt.
What'd she say?
She said, I think you and I are quite alike. Thank you for being kind to me. Yeah, she's trying to weasel her way in. Or maybe she was just being kind. I don't know. I
To be
don't
honest with you,
know.
I didn't think she was unkind. I think that she was kind of thrown into this whole situation only because of her relationship with Leroy, given everything that played out with the original stanchion of the fella.
Yeah.
So she kind of just got wrapped up in all this, and then after seeing everybody get shot up over the fact that we was trying to live up to our word, probably didn't sit well with her. Probably weighed heavy on her mind.
Yeah, that's fair.
So she figured she'd try to just get it over with. Prevent any more bloodshed. Probably wanted to not have this hanging over her head. I mean,
Yeah, except it's futile because it's.
it's not like we going after her anymore.
No, but law versus outlaw is always going to be a thing. Always. And as long as she's part of law or with someone who's law, outlaw is always going to come after her.
Maybe so. Maybe she learned something like that. Who knows? Pretty fucked up from that bear tag.
Yeah, I'm just. I don't know.
Hello. Hey, fella.
I'm glad you got to see the kind side of Van Horn too.
Yeah, I'm sure she probably doesn't like us too much, but then again, I don't think everybody likes her too much. And about a posse, I'll be honest with you, I don't know if that was her fault. From the sounds of everything, I think she just said what she had to say to the people she had to say it to, and they weren't going to let her go back, or let one of theirs go alone. So it's kind of out of her control, to be honest with you. And same with everybody getting shot up yesterday and whatnot. So I think she probably wants to try to take some control back for herself, to be honest.
Yeah.
Understand
I
that.
mean, I kind of, to be honest, respect her bravery and decision to come here and try to just solve
I do
things.
too. I do too.
She said if I ever need anything, I can contact her.
Damn.
So I'm gonna put that in my back pocket. Never know when I can use that for something.
Yeah.
She asked how I got wrapped up with you guys, and I said I'm not wrapped up with them. They offered me kindness when no one else did, and they offered me food and a job in a saloon. Which is true.
Tried to do the same thing for Hallelujah. Saw her today, sort of, but I don't know if she, in fact, I don't even know if I wrote her back. I think I did. She was talking about a man named Billy Butcher that got robbed and said she wanted to bring him here to try and get some justice, something like that, because the law couldn't do it or something. Mr. Bill Butcher had mentioned to me he might want to talk to you. He had a partner recently double-crossed him, hence the hospital visit. Might need some help since the law is useless. Let me know if I should send along his telegram or anything. If you'd be interested in chatting. Thank you for your time and have a lovely day. Hallelujah. Good.
Interesting. Who is this hallelujah person?
To be honest with you, I only know her because we had taken her hostage on the store and then the next day for the heist. So I don't really know her. I don't even know if she's trustworthy, to be honest.
Okay. Whose horse were you on the other day?
What the shit are you talking about right now?
What do you mean?
What
I
horse?
think I made myself super clear.
Just when I was late at night the other day.
Yeah, it was a white, what did they say? It was a white, some kind of half-bred.
If I told you it was nothing, would you believe me? Because it was nothing.
Only if you also told me who it was.
Flacco came into town and needed 2 guns. So I went with him to go make him 2 guns in St. Denis, then made a gun for myself.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
This is Becker's daughter. Yeah, but I thought it'd be more fun if I didn't say anything, because it seemed like you guys was real fucking curious and thought I was on the back of a horse with a woman or something like that. Middle of the night, so I thought I'd fuck with you
The
for a little
other
bit.
said it was a woman. I didn't know who it was. I just heard you were on the back of someone's horse. So I was just curious if you were okay. At least from my telegram said, are you okay? That's okay to ask, right?
Yeah.
At least I think it is.
Wait, say it again? I wasn't paying attention.
It's not important.
Okay.
It's just being a concerned citizen of Van Horn, that's all. You know, I got asked what I would do if someone killed 20 puppies that all belonged to me. And they did it right in front of me. I got asked what I would want to do to that person. Do you want to hear my answer?
Yeah.
I mean, the real answer is I probably wouldn't do anything because I'm a fucking coward. But my answer to them was I would take them up to the lighthouse, I would strap them around the light, and I would set fire to them, and they would become the lighthouse of Van Horn. At least then, they have a bright future ahead of them. And they were useful in life.
I'm drunk as a skunk.
Yeah?
I wouldn't actually do it. I'm just very creative.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. Yeah, I want to go to bed too, but I want to eat something first, and then I'm going to bed.
Right.
You sleep well.
I know, Jay.
Don't headbutt any more bears, please.
My best.
With the cars.
That was pretty good.
I know I will be the last one dancing with the cars.
Oh, Ray. Thank you, Ray. We're about to end stream too. It's late and I'm tired. We put poor Winry through the freaking ringer today. Thank you for all the RP. Now we'll see if we can send the love to somebody else. There's got to be somebody around. Maybe Hybrid Magpie. Let's see who we'll send the love to. I appreciate you, Ray, and I really enjoyed actually getting to spend some time with your character, even though the circumstance was not ideal. And I thought your RP was incredible. And I understand why so many people love RPing with Winry. But yeah, thanks for doing that. Thanks for offering yourself up and doing all that RP with us, because I know it probably wasn't easy. Hopefully you had fun. Bit chaotic at times. To be honest, I think most of us were really expecting to take it easy today and didn't know like kind of what to do with the situation with a lot of people injured, but I think we got there in the end. But yeah, guys, go follow Ray if you haven't already. Let me give a shout out to her. The Spare Ray. But I'm gonna send you guys to Magpie because I'm really tired and it's been a long day, and I usually don't stream on the weekends. Because why can't I raid Hybrid Magpie? Are they not live right now? This thing not up to date. Hybrid Magpie. Yeah, they are live. Why isn't that working? Raid Hybrid Magpie. Yep, barehanded. Get it? Barehanded. Anyway, I'm exhausted, guys. I'll see you guys probably Monday. I don't think I'll be live Sunday. I'm going to take the day off to chill and all that good stuff. But I really appreciate you guys. Hope you guys had a great time. Thanks for hanging out with me for this bonus content stream on Saturday since I wasn't live on Thursday. We'll see you guys Monday. Be sure to follow the stuff to get updates when I go live, and have a great rest of your weekend. See you guys then. Peace.